first.
Nope. Tooth.
Hey, Ethan. Hey, Seask. Just here to see what they broke this season. They would never break things on a patch day. We're back, everyone. Hey, Beowulf. You've been hanging out trying to snipe first and missed it. Oof. Ooh, speaking of which, I forgot to put the Discord notification out. Hey, Fun Flame. There goes Rot. Good to see everybody. Ooh, Lefty Righty just posted the patch notes too. Good, we'll have something to go over. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta take a longer break here at the start. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I was not prepared. Ignore the 2-minute warning. One of the many things I have to do is add on all the sponsor game time. Temporary clock increase. Hey, Natalius. All right, be right back, everyone. Burr, 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 burr. Let's freaking go. I appreciate the hype, Architect. All right. Hello, everybody. We got patch notes. We've got patch notes. Okay, before we get into that, though, I got to get this clock fixed. We have, what, 16... Where'd my notepad go from yesterday? Okay. Okay, so 16. It's easier. There was only like 3 events, so it was always there. The last 4 are zeros. 0, 0, 0, 0. It'll take a while for us to get up to those ones. Oh, let's not go back to the beginning. I think it was like 10 and 2? 10 and 3. No, it skipped the first one. No, that animation played on top. Damn you. Crumple, crumple, crumple. Thanks, Festung. You're doing Necro this season? Sweet. Necro are pretty great. I totally missed the events. I can check in the other window. I have that ability. I have tools. Dream Element sponsorships. Wow, went up a lot overnight. Sweet. All right, 16, 10, and 6. Okay, so we've got 16 plus 10 plus 6 times 15 minutes, 480 minutes. And then we had a tier 2 sub. Okay, what are we counting these at now? Subathon. And a tier 1 sub. So 3 subs, basically.
Good morning. Oh, and
8 subs. Skuro, thank you. Thank you, Skuro. The clock goes up. The first official clock goes up event. Thank you for the 5 bombs, Skuro. Okay, so we need to add the 3 from here and those 5 for our starting time. So 8 subs, another 40 minutes. 520 minutes is what we need. I guess yeah, okay, so 520 minutes is how many hours? Divided by 60? 8 hours and 0.6. Time math is stupid. We need metric time. 8 hours, 40 minutes? Okay, so just round up. It's just add time. 8 hours. And there's 30 minutes there. So instead of 40, let's do 20. Just so there's a buffer. We'll see where this ends up at. Just round it up to 12. It's 116 hours. Thanks for all the help, guys. It slowly goes up. It accelerates. It accelerates. Now she's going. She goes. Oh, now she goes. All right. 8 hours, 50 minutes. Good enough. We overshot a little. The clock is official. We get rid of the early worms. We can mark these as counted. 16, 10, 6. All right, we are officially begun. The clock is live. Let's get the other scene set up when we're on this one, the main one. I gotta get the label lined up right. Exclamation point, SUBATHON. Get rid of the background. There we go. The clock is our master. The clock decides who will go and who will stay. Did they show the pitches yet? Kind of. They were available on the preview build in the shop. This is the halfling pitch. Okay, let's go order mode. Go over these patch notes. So the halfling pitch is mostly grass with some flowers and cobblestones or something going on. Is it official the new teams is goblins? It's goblins and halflings. It's a double season. Thought you forgot how bad you were at matching games? My sponsor reminded you. Match 3.
Saved the Bezos bucks for Subathon this time.
Nice. Thanks, Disgruntled Orc. The clock goes up. The first prime time of the Subathon. They came out like this in Blood Bowl 2 as well. Yeah, there was a big pack of 6 teams all at once, I think. The 3 stunties, vampires, Kislev, and Amazons?
Punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch.
Hey, Sparrow. Is it just a half pitch for the halflings? They should have done one pitch. Half halflings and half goblins. Piston, thank you for subbing. Fresh new sub. Great to see a new sign up. It is September now too, so new signups actually get a discount. Depending on how many months you sign up for, I think you get a bigger and bigger discount. It'd be fun to play some goblins. Yeah, I woke up this morning and decided, you know what? We're going for world first goblins. World first goblin grandmaster, that is. The first one in the top 100. I'm going to try to race and get goblins there. Getting goblins there at all would be an accomplishment. I might abandon this mission, but that's the mission we're on at the moment. Yeah, the Pogo War in Blood Bowl 2 was better than the one in Blood Bowl 3. Agreed. I'll be playing halflings for the event. I do want to support Team Tree. The flaming tree head does seem to be the better cosmetic. But I'm gonna attack the ladder at first, and then like 12 hours is a lot for me because I am still sick. So it's nice to have the event as kind of a like a cruise control mode. If I need to play some Blood Bowl, I don't care as much about. We can jam event games. The burning bush commands you. Support the halflings. All right, let's get into these patch notes. Halfling team, Goblin team, the community event, Goblins vs. Halflings. Double blood pass, so you do have to buy both teams. They are not half price. You have to spend 1,000 warpstone on goblins, or 1,000 on halflings, or 2,000 on both. If you free to play, then you do get 2 for the price of 1. They will both unlock after 50 games for free. But you get it's double the price, but it's also double all the cosmetics. Like you get 2 coaches, you get 2 pitches, you get 2 sets of dice. And you could buy one and then free to play the other one too. That's an option. And you can, if you don't own the teams, you can play in the event still. So it is set up pretty well. But I personally, when I realized you have to pay for both teams, I did get a little bit, too much quiet. You missed your chance for Necro? Rough. 750 warpstone to buy them in the future if you ever get the hankering. Yeah, if you want to buy the turbo speed version, like Hanky Panky said, you do get to turbo both of the tracks at once. I bought that one season, then I stopped buying it. I'm gonna hoard that to buy legendaries that are sweet. Yeah, somebody pointed out yesterday, letting you try them for free in Goblins versus Halflings is going to give people a false sense of enjoyment. Stunty are a lot worse on the general ladder against real teams than in a Stunty mirror. If you get the season pass, you get both teams. No, you have to buy 2 season passes. It's a double season pass. So it is 2,000 warpstone, roughly €10 each, so €20 to get both teams. But you get twice as many cosmetics as in a regular season. So it's 2 seasons at once. Yeah, Stunty are bad but fun. And we get weekly quests too, so it's even easier to free to play grind. So you'll get a weekly quest that in the test server they were giving 1,500 experience, so like a game and a half. And it was stuff like win 3 games with either halflings, chaos, or Skaven. It listed 3 or 4 teams you could pick from, or get like 20 touchdowns or whatever. We'll see what they actually are once we get into the game. But it'll be little things to do, and then you just get bonus experience on the battle pass. The Discord ones are more detailed than this. All right, let's swap over to Discord then. Sure, don't leak something. It did, in fact, default into the secret place. All right, Discord patch notes. I'm definitely most likely to leak the VIP group, I think. Not today, not this time. Like I decided when I first started streaming to stream my desktop because I feel like it's fun to watch the streamer alt tabbing and like interacting with windows. It makes I find when I'm watching streams that do that, I feel more like just more involved, like closer to the stream. The risk of that though is leaking stuff. You get to leak your email, leak your address, leak the NDA VIP group. You leak the fact that it exists. At least that's well known. I didn't leak its existence. right. So this is the same so far. Double blood pass. Weekly quest. Star player special rules are available. We went over those yesterday. We went over like 7-8 teams, and there was it was pretty sweet. Like, they are powerful. Some of them are worthless. Some of them are insane. There's an awful lot of star players that are just like, Cage Dive, you want a 2+. Do we know what time the patch goes live? Yes, in 3 hours. 2.5 hours. That is their like announced uptime. It might come up early. Templates. New star players. Bomber, Dribble Snot, Cindy Pie Whistle, Fungus the Loon, Creek, Madcap Migs, Puggy, and the Black Gobbo. Yeah, Creek is nuts. 5 movement ball and chain. You said there's 2 star players that have the same rules. Yeah, they reused the Leap one. I think because they're not made in tabletop yet. I could be wrong, but I think there's a couple that came out on Blood Bowl 3 that don't actually have tabletop rules. So those are probably the ones where they just copy-pasted somebody else's rule. Wrong set teams. You want the other ones? Gnomes and Ogres next season. Let's go. Templates are nice. I don't know. Like, I don't personally recreate teams that often. I can't see me putting the work in to save a template. It would be smart to do. You can also save teams from other players as templates. So that is interesting. As a content creator especially, there might be some desire if I can do like a Mr. Page starting roster for all the teams and then share them on my Discord or something like that.
Happy Stundy Day.
Hey, Comet. Clock goes up. Thank you for the first tip, Comet. The clock is hard to read here. Let's do... I don't know. That's better. I think the formation templates might work here too, Hanky Panky. They might get saved with the team template, which would be sweet. I think it worked that way when it first came out, and then they broke it with one of the patches. So, like, if I make the Mr. Page Chaos team and I set up like 3 defensive and 3 offensive set lines, and then we can copy paste share, that would be awesome. You just have a bunch of like a huge shortcut for new players to have those like actually good defensive lines you can scroll through instead of the ones that are default in game. The formation thing isn't available yet. Cyanide said so. Duh. Boo. Official ladder changes. Modify the matchmaking algorithm to take into account number of matches played. A lot of people were calling for that. Your 8-game team won't have to play somebody's 50-game team anymore. Unless the algorithm, like, you get lopsided matches in the other metrics, so in theory you could still get lopsided matches that way. It's just going to try to avoid them. Like, sometimes you get 400 SR discrepancy, right? Like, you'll still see a 40-game discrepancy. It just should be a lot rarer. After the next patch, formation should be saved. Sweet. Hopefully that's the not next season, next patch. So we'll get a patch in like 2 weeks or something. Yeah, the formations should be saved by positional number, not actual character. Because as soon as somebody dies, you have to redo all your formations. That might be part of why it doesn't work right now, actually. Hopefully that is what they're changing to make it work. Team value's up to 1.8. I like that. That kind of makes me feel good about like doing a chaos run. And we looked at like a 1.8 million lizard team, and it seemed pretty good. We fit like most of the basics: a fouling skink, a ball carrying skink, and 3 defensive. So that does actually. 1.8. I think we're out of the pit. You can actually build non-orc teams, I think, now. If orcs are probably still going to end up being the best team, but you know, it's nice to have a little more breathing room. Ranking page will now also display the top 20 of every faction. That's a really sweet change, regardless of their division. Ooh, oh, so while we're on the push for goblins, we can actually see the top 20 goblins. So it's not going to just be like we're all like, it'll actually be a race where you can see where everyone's at. Where I feel like in the past it was more like we're all, the finish line is just at the edge of like the woods, and you're just waiting for somebody to burst out. Like, nah, I'm done. We'll actually be able to see where we're at relative to other people, the top 20. Yeah, the orcs getting extra movement on the biggins was a huge change. I guess they did that to give them compensation for animosity, but turns out they don't hand the ball off or pass the ball ever anyway, so animosity doesn't really do much. Hey, Zophiana. Is ranking up changed again? I think that would have been in this section. So they like left the win streaks and stuff the same. They changed them last season. Sounds unchanged. The new Ironheart skin will make Nurgle even harder to remove once it gets added. I think people are overreacting to the new Ironheart skin. The announcement about Chaos Dwarves mentioned Ironheart skin in plain text, like in a paragraph of English words. It said something about an Ironheart skin will help them avoid armor modifiers or something. So I think people might be jumping the gun. Some marketing guy just summed up what he felt like Ironheart skin did. That doesn't necessarily mean they're changing it. They might be changing it, but I think it's jumping the gun a little bit. And maybe they've clarified since that one post, but I don't know if Ironheart skin is actually going to get buffed. And for anyone out of the loop, the Chaos Dwarves were announced, and the Dwarves on that team lose tackle, but they get Ironheart skin for free, which is a huge change. I love that. Like, one of the pain points of Dwarves is just deleting the dodge from your opponent's team. So I like that they actually have to pick it. Oh, Kalon, the designer Jay actually explained it in an interview. It is getting changed. Ooh, okay. Breaking news for me. Ironheart skin ignores all modifiers. Okay, so you can't foul Ironheart skin, guys. You don't get any assists. They're immune to Mighty Blow. They're immune to Claw. Ironheart skin is pretty sick then. Yeah, I hadn't seen the video. I just seen the text. That's really good to know. Thanks for clarifying, everybody. One of the best ways to learn on the internet is to say the wrong thing and get corrected. I appreciate you all correcting me. I should put Twitch chat on screen. During these hype moments like a new season and stuff, a lot of my stream is just reading Twitch chat. So let's get you guys up here. Oh, YouTube chat, get over here too. You never know. We might get a YouTuber or two. Somebody might YouTube chat. F tier skill to A tier skill, yeah. I did take the current Ironheart skin on a couple legend picks in the high team value teams. Because there were a lot of claw mirrors. Polygon would have been OP with Ironheart skin. You're not immune to fouls. You just it's solo fouls. Hey YouTube. Really good random for gutters. Yeah. Like, I mean, you don't need high armor. Like, just turning off your opponent's Mighty Blow is great. Do we know the team value limit? 1.8. 1.8 right here. Yeah, thanks, Beowulf. I haven't been pushing it really hard because I also need a certain amount of watch time in the last 30 days. So I need to put a couple YouTube videos out. When I was doing YouTube before I started Twitch, it was trivial to get those done. But in the act of doing that, I'll get the last 50 YouTube followers I need. And then I could actually get ad revenue over there. They run ads now anyways, but I just don't get the revenue. Google takes all of it instead of sharing half. Yeah, 1.8 is kind of unlocking the big guy on a lot of teams that had to cut it. Like, you can take your troll on orcs now if you want it. You could probably still run orcs without the troll, but you know, now you have the option. Like, instead of the big guy, you could probably take like 3 defensives. But if everyone is now able to get some defensive on their team, this is when you actually want your big guy. Hey, Sardonyx, clock goes up. Thanks, Sardonyx.
For the subathon.
Do you get the rat? The rat ogre? Most teams that can take a rat ogre, I'd like to take the rat ogre on. Oh yeah, I love this top 20 thing though. That's huge. Top 20 of every faction being on a leaderboard. That is actually really healthy for the game. I think as a streamer too, it gives me an incentive to be like playing humans and OWA and all these weird teams. Like just trying to be the top of the weird races or top 3 in as many as I can or whatever is pretty sweet. Especially after last season, they made it so hard to make the top 100. Like it got like absurdly harder to rank up with the changes they made to like some people decaying farther. Like instead of starting in the highest rank you have achieved, like silver, gold, platinum, you slip down 1 tier. With platinum still being the highest you can start. So like in my case, and anyone who made masters, you were going to go to platinum either way. But now a bunch of people who just had hit platinum slipped down to gold. And the bigger change though is the win streaks. The win streaks going away just removed the inflation of the SR by a huge amount. And they didn't completely go away, but they went away at an earlier tier. They used to work through platinum, and now they only work through gold, I think. Or maybe it dropped 1 rank. I don't know exactly where the win streaks turn off. But you also need to win 3 to activate it instead of win 2. How long till they make the Ironheart skin change? They did the other rules changes pretty quickly. So it possibly in the next patch. So ballpark when maintenance wraps up? Yeah, in about 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes was their estimate. It might come up early. 12, 4, and 5 with Underworld? Nice, Ajax. That get you from silver into gold? Yeah, I feel like you would have got some win streaks in there and climbed quicker in previous season. Okay, well, if you slip down to silver, rough. But you're going to get platinum with goblins? Let's go. Everyone's climbing with goblins. Or dreaming of that anyway. Oh, lefty righty, they actually said about the rework, if it's just changing a number, it'll go through immediately. But if they have to do code and Q&A and stuff, it's slower. That makes sense. So they don't actually know how quickly it'll go through yet. Some dev has to go try. And Ironheart skin seems like it would actually be a bit of work. It's a whole new thing now. So it might be a season 7 thing. Do Goblins having give 4 spots each in the end of season? Two. I think the way that the qualifying works is you get two invites. Actually, it's right here. Nope, this is not it. They don't have the season 6 stuff up yet. This is season 5 qualifying, but season 5 qualifying was top 2 of each race, I think. Finish first or second in each of the 17 factions. So that's what it was last season. Presumably it'll be the same. Halflings get half a spot. There's a chance of a Goblin champion. I don't think Stunty's ever won a Chalice in Blood Bowl 2. It could happen in Blood Bowl 3. Where were we at here? The top 20. Added positional colors to the formation menu. That's the out-of-game team management screen. Makes that a little more usable. But I guess next patch is when this will actually become good. Elliot got halflings to the semifinals twice. Close. Added the possibility to click the unique ID of a player to copy it. I think that's just for league admins, because I think that's for using it in the web interface. So you can copy the player's ID and paste it into the web interface, and then you can edit that player. Match participants or admins can now validate matches from the match report. Oh, that's the stats at the end. How long is it down for? Another 2 hours, crap. Stunty are definitely better in Blood Bowl 3 than they were in Blood Bowl 2, yeah. So they might actually be able to take a chalice. You'd like a 1.2 million Goblin team with plus 600 team value? For Morgan a Wizard? Yeah, 2 more hours waiting. It might come up early. It's come up early before. Yeah, Byron, the downtime's always this long. They must do like hardware maintenance and stuff. Defragging the hard drives. Overdog by Outmorg to block it. Oh, but Crab, the other stars caught up. I don't know if that's a strat anymore. Like, the other stars actually getting their special abilities. I don't know if blocking Morg is as viable as it was in the preseason. Like, the Mighty Zug gets Mighty Blow +2 for 1 hit a game. He can get an extra +1 and an armor break. And the secret weapons are pretty nuts. Morgenthorg is still pretty sick, though. So validate, can now invite managers to your league. Add the possibility to invert buttons and triggers for navigating menu tabs. Seems like a positive, but not going to affect me. Choose number of rounds in a Wizen competition. Add option to fire multiple players at once, or replace them by buying new ones. I do like to lobotomize a lot of people sometimes. It's not that hard to fire them one by one. This actually also seems like an admin type of thing, because a lot of the admins are doing like redraft manually. So this feels like a tool for them. Multiple AI can now be added to a competition at once. Added directional pad navigation with a controller. Added filters when registering a team in a competition. Oh, that might be good, because I have noticed as I get more and more teams on my account, when I go to register the new team I just made in the ladder, it's getting lost in the sea. So if there's a filter just saying like fresh teams or whatever it's called, like unskilled teams, that would make it a lot easier to get your team into the ladder. How long till the server comes up? About 2 hours. Prices in the shop now adapt if you already own some items in an offer. That's actually really good. That was bad that didn't work before. It doesn't say how it adapts. States of previous pages are saved more frequently when navigating menus to make returning easier. Oh, that sounds like it makes the menus faster in some cases. That's good. Added feedback during inducements and in-game profiles to show if your account is linked to Discord. Oh, as far as I know, I still have not heard of a single person getting the Discord chat to work. This might be a step in the right direction of people actually using the chat. Don't BB Not Crab. You guys don't get to farm stunties. The stunty curious are going to be in the special community event. I'm going to play goblins on the ladder because I want to be the first Grandmaster Goblin. But they were like if even if stunties was anything like wood elves, the wood elf victims are going to dried up really quick. And the stunties are even going to start lower because the stunty curious could just go play as in the stunty mirror league. I might be underestimating how much people want to level stunties, because you don't get progression in the event. They're pre-made teams. Why is Discord used for in-game chat? Likely regulatory reasons. They don't have to moderate it. They're handing that responsibility off to Discord. So the EU, I think, has some pretty strict child protection laws for online chat, so they don't have to worry about that if they don't have chat in their game. Chat is now out of the game. You're gonna farm me. Here comes the stream snipes. I mean, that might happen. It's just the way of the road. Way of the road, bubs. Spin to win. I'll know if you snipe me, crab. Hopefully not. Do you glab the flightless ducks on flings or nah? Oh, I think you want the hefties. The hefties seem really good. Lots of cross-platform games don't have chat either. Yeah. Yeah. That's likely because you have to deal with all of the different ecosystems rules. And then in Cyanide's case, they're stuck with France's and the EU's rules. All right, where were we here? The feedback for the Discord. Added the option to increase the team's team value in ladder matchmaking to prioritize higher TV opponents. So you can't decrease it, but you can say, hey, pretend I have 400 extra team value. So that you can try to grab a Morgan Thorgan, a bribe, or whatever you want. It's not going to be 100%, just like it's not currently 100%. But it is pretty good at getting team value matches. Like, the vast majority of the games you play are within 50 team value. So you can manipulate that, and you'll be within 50 of how you manipulated it. Unless your opponent has also manipulated it, which it might end up becoming meta that everyone's just added 100 team value, so they can be the one who gets the bomber or whatever. And then it'll actually be kind of like the cheerleader mini game, where if it's correct to have 2 cheerleaders and everyone has 2 cheerleaders, it becomes correct to have 4 cheerleaders. If everyone's taking 4, then it's correct to have 6. But if everyone's taking 6, is it correct to have 8 or 0? And you end up with a weird, like, cyclical game theory type of thing. Yes, in the case of cheerleaders, it ended up 0 is correct, whether they have 6 or not. -2 cheerleaders. Yeah, the cheerleaders look really cool. You can thank me for there being cheerleaders on the event teams, actually, because that was one of the feedback I gave them in the VIP group, was like, give each team a buttload of cheerleaders, because like it literally won't affect the game if they have the same amount, but you get to show off your cool new cheerleaders. They might have thought of that anyway, but that was definitely feedback I gave them. I think they should do that in the regular season. I think everyone should just have like 6 cheerleaders anyway. Like, everyone just gets 6 phantom cheerleaders that don't do anything. Forcing cheerleaders on people, I guess, is bad, because maybe you're role playing and you don't want cheerleaders. But I'd like it to display the highest number of cheerleaders you've owned. So if you hire 12 and fire 12, you would have no gameplay effect from the 12 cheerleaders. That wouldn't add team value. It wouldn't affect the dice roll for the event, but they would actually still be showing up on your sideline. Lasting injury, you're saying they are adding that? I mean, that's other feedback I've given them. I haven't heard positively they're actually executing on it, though. That wasn't even in the VIP group. That's just like when they were in my Twitch chat. Can you roleplay Fire and Carol for poor performance? Lose a game, fire cheerleaders. It's her fault. Enhanced the team creation menu. Performance enhancement team creation menu. I had to drop down to choose which round to display in compatible competitions. In creating a competition, you can now start choosing a league instead of competition options. A lot of these patch notes were just for the non-ladder players, the league players. Gautier said they are adding one or some to the sideline, even if not rostered. Sweet. They said that in Tree's chat too. Sweet. I wonder if that's in this patch. I don't think so. It wasn't in the preview build. Added the option to manually activate certain skills or ask the player each time. This is actually kind of good. It's kind of bad too. Like, it'll disrupt the flow of the game, because try-hard players who don't actually know what they're doing that well are just going to go into always ask me mode, and now you're getting more prompts and more stalls while you're playing your turns. Like, people who had like fend on on manual in Blood Bowl 2. It's like, oh, just put it on automatic. I'm not going to fall for your trap when you don't activate it. And in Blood Bowl 2, it was actually smart where like your Fend would ask you if you want to activate it if they have Frenzy. So like depending on how smart they are about their smart decision making for the automatic stuff, like you're not even actually giving up the value you think you're gaining, but people just go full manual because they don't want to risk it and they don't know how it works. So yeah, it depends how smart they were. Like in Fend in particular, if it doesn't ask you anyways, in the case of Frenzy, you do kind of have to leave that one on manual. But I mean, that's the way it currently works. So I would assume it will still change its behavior for Frenzy. But they might have missed some things like catch. They're like on turn 8, you do not want to activate your catch on a scattering ball to an already activated catcher. Like you ran a catcher up for an assist and then you punch the guy. You wanted the option to not use that catch. And in Catch's case in particular, I don't mind it being a click either, because it's a very tense event. Like it is tension building to have to click it. Where Fend is like, this is just routine. Imagine if Thick Skull was on manual. Like, I guess some people would do that just so they can see when it triggered more obviously. Yeah, dodge on manual for defending one turns is good, but you can go toggle that. You don't need to leave it on all the time. But you're risking forgetting to toggle it. Catch actually isn't even optional. I think it was in the list. Maybe they took it out for the production build. Oh, Jayleaf disagrees, says catch is optional. Who knows how they implemented it? Tackle it optional. just as a dwarf player to make it even more miserable for your stunty opponent. The very rare situation where you want Thick Skull off the field so they don't get fouled. Tackle's not optional either. This one's huge, though. The next bullet point, you can now select which skills will appear above players' heads in game. This is just this is the most impactful thing this season, I think, for me as a streamer. Like, I talked about this yesterday. I'll repeat myself, but like as a new viewer to Blood Bowl, it's really important to actually have the important skills visible. And I experienced this firsthand because my exposure to Blood Bowl was watching my brother stream Blood Bowl 2. And he would do all skills on most of the time, but sometimes, like in a Chaos Dwarf Mirror, he would turn them off. And as a new player, like, I don't know which of these guys start with whatever skills. Like, do the Bull Centaurs start with block? How am I supposed to know that? So as a new player, like, it was really confusing watching people who didn't have all of the skills on. And I've taken that to heart as a streamer. Even though I could turn the skills off, I've always left them on, just as a nod to being good for new viewers. But I also, like, particularly when I get raided, I'll get raided and a few new faces will come in who are very into the community, but new to my stream. And they'll complain's the wrong word. They'll comment on the fact that there's just like a skill salad on the screen and you can't tell what's happening. So it was like, I chose to leave the skill salad, but that was not a good choice. Like there was no good choice there. And this just gets rid of that. You just get rid of regeneration. You turn off Thick Skull. It's just, I've used it in the preview build. It was amazing. Like big guys turn into a wall of skills above their head into like one skill or two skills. Like you just leave Mighty Blow and Projectile Vomit up there. So you remember you can vomit with them or what, like it's so game changing. Like, it's not that big of a deal for pros because you guys just had learned skills anyways.
See me, it's going to be in the back.
But it's huge for new players and streamers. will hopefully actually have a minor effect of helping increase the popularity bubble altogether. Just making it better to stream is good. You have to keep the skills on for undead because ghouls and zombies look so close. Yeah. Skill salad. The new team's out. Yeah, we got about 2 hours, Morgan. Yeah, hanky panky. I'm a big fan of the top 20. Instead of just the top 100, there's top 20 for each race, regardless of division. That is huge. And I think that means they don't really need to... Like, I wanted the top 100 to just show the top 100. But I think this is fine. This is actually probably better. Because now it's still, like, momentous to break into the top 100. But we can track the race through the individual leaderboards instead. You can actually update your client, go offline mode, and mess with the skills. I don't know if that'll save through to online mode, though. Oh, the kick change is nice, too. The kick skill actually has 2 different colors for the arrows. So it'll show you the shorter kick. Which will actually remind you, you have kick. Don't click in the middle of the field. That's what it'll do for me. And a feedback for sudden death penalty shootouts. I mean, I don't know if I've ever actually been in a shootout, but I have heard it's pretty lackluster. Particularly watching a replay. I think watching a replay, you just can't even see anything. So now there'll be like some events in the replay file that you actually can skip through. Hey, clock goes up. Skuro, thank you very much. Let's get you on the list here for the title, whatever we come up with for this. That'll add 15 minutes to the clock. If anyone else wants to add some time to the subathon for free, you can check out the sponsor. Just scan that QR code up there with your phone, place a royal match, and each of the breakpoints of levels here you hit adds 15 minutes to the subathon. We will do that right now for Skuros. We'll add an extra 15 minutes. In theory, if enough people play Royal Match while they're on the toilet, this subathon could go for forever. We could go infinite on Royal Match alone. It used to not show anything at all. You had to go through the end screen. It would just declare a winner there. Oof. You still have to pick the kick player. I think they fixed that. You still have to put your kick player in the middle of the field, not on the sides. But it will automatically pick your kick if you have a valid kick positionally. Yeah, that was like season 2 or something where they fixed that. Ooh, Morgan, thanks for subbing the tip link. I appreciate your consideration. You can now drag the camera around the pitch by holding left and right click or using Y and left joystick. So this is good. This is really good. Like you click both buttons and you can drag the field around. But they also broke the WASD in the preview build. WASD didn't work to scroll around. So it's going to reset a lot of our muscle memory. I didn't dig through the menus, so maybe you can like remap WASD, but like W was activating the little icons underneath people's feet. Hey, Morgan, thank you for the $5 tip. Clock goes up. It went through anonymous, but I'm assuming that was Morgan. Yeah, it was weird, kind sir. Like W and A didn't work. S and D still worked. So W and A were remapped to various like toggles, like turning skills on and off. And S and D, we're still moving it down into to the left, or down into the right. You need the mains to finish just for you snatched up rank 69. I've got a 69 from Lizard season. I got number 2 and number 69 in Lizard season. I'm happier with the 69. That was you, Morgan. Thanks. I appreciate the tip. Hopefully that was just a preview build thing, though. The WASD won't have survived. I think the devs were watching when I was fumbling with it, so hopefully it got fixed. Or like I said, hopefully you can just remap it in the options. Added feedback for the shootout, dragging the camera. Added the option to change color of movement arrows based on the difficulty of the sequence. That might be the one that pressing A changes. Not sure exactly what that is, but it seems good. That must mean like the arrow going through a square you have to dodge gets red or whatever. Add the option to put disturbing presence on at all times. I like that. Your opponent's disturbing presence is red. Yours is still blue. Bug fixes. Match. Fixed an issue where debug text would appear when using on the ball. Sounds like just a log. Fixed an issue where the catch skill appeared twice in the log. Fixed an issue where the in-game UI appeared on the wrong side, with player scores being flipped. Yes! It fixed! No more incorrect scoreboard. It only took 3 months, but they fixed it. That's a critical bug to live for 3 months. They got to be better with their Q&A if they're not going to be agile with their patches anymore. You hope the arrows coloring makes it clear that you're about to dodge a Croxagore from the guy behind him. Yes, that would be good. Yeah, the bug was way worse for viewers because you just show up and you didn't know if the bug was active or not. Texted log for brilliant coaching appears correctly. Fixed players stopping before finishing their movement when the tentacle skill activated mid-move. I wonder if that's an animation thing. Stopping before finishing their movement if tentacles activated mid-move. You dodged in, you walked into a tentacle, dodged out. That might just be an animation thing where they would start gliding around. There were a couple bugs where your guy would glide instead of playing his animation. Or I wonder if tentacles just didn't work if you walked in and walked out. No, fixed players stopped, so they were stopping early. I have no idea what that bug was. Did they fix the tackle animation when they're not in a tackle zone? I don't know. This would be the section it would show up in. Fixed weather visuals not appearing on underworld pitch. Fixed soft lock that occurred when ending a turn with the action wheel open. Fixed coaches being partially cut off during certain emotes. Fixed an issue... Oh, even better hot dogs. Fixed an issue that could block the game during the kickoff. Block, I'm guessing they mean lock up, like hard lock the game during a high kick. Never saw that. Fixed an issue where an injured player's card didn't appear when using an apothecary. It's important to know. Removed advertisement board sound effects. That'll be a godsend for some people. Hey, Side-Eyed. Ooh, what do you get there? A YouTube link? I'll click on Side-Eye's YouTube link. This went up 5 minutes ago. Oh, it's the same trailer though, I think, just with the text that it went live. Does that mean the game itself went live early? I'm still in the preview build. I didn't pre-install. Professional streamer here. Don't even have the game installed that I want to stream. Right, I got good internet. Wait, this is new stuff. I was looking at my other monitor. We're gonna watch it again because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the goblins are more than just a tease at the end. This is the same. But I looked back over and somebody was throwing a bomb. Spin to win. Nice. All right, so I think that's a false alarm on the server being back up, but at least I got the update done already, though. That might mean the update wasn't even the full update. We'll see if we connect. The season's supposed to start in an hour and 45 minutes was the announced time, but it might come up early. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 400 megabyte update. Yeah, that'll go pretty quick. Still maintaining. Where's my patch notes? And my Twitch chat. And my YouTube chat was nobody in it yet. Good to have some background music now, at least. Okay, where were we? Remove the advertisement board sound effects. That's a nice fix. That noise did annoy some people. Fix disappearing tackle zones when set to never disappear. Okay. Fixed an issue where on the ball skill couldn't be used after the 30-second wait. That's the 30 seconds you get for your time. Yeah, good catch, Crab, on them using a outdated term. I'm sure they didn't intend to be offensive. It's just a language barrier thing. It can be like a lot of companies will actually have like sensitivity consultants to make sure they don't accidentally use a bad word, because it can be hard to keep track of like what you're supposed to, which words are you're allowed to use or not. There's a lot of words we just grew up saying in the 90s that very much are not brand friendly anymore. Like a lot of words, some of the most common words in a middle schooler's vocabulary are not brand friendly. Yeah, who knew Crab would be the PC police? And it wasn't like kids being edgy. Like, it was all over TV and everything, too. Like, it was a different time. How much of a tip to get me to play an hour of a game? We've done that in the past, where you could pick like a non-Blood Bowl game to play for an hour.
They call it
And we did that of adding 2 hours to the clock, so that your tip pays for its time, but also letting the audience build back up in Blood Bowl. But let me see, give you a more concrete answer. $10 tip, 20 minutes. So like that would have been $60 in the past to like get me to go play Warp Forge for an hour. But we could do like $50. $50 is round. So a $50 PayPal tip, and you could pick a game for me to go play. You'd also have to like buy me the game. Like if you want me to go play that new Warhammer game, that's like a $60 game. So thought it might be better than sitting here looking at Discord. No, I'm gonna play something once we get through the patch notes. But this is definitely a just chatting stream at the moment. We're almost done the patch notes, and then actually we're gonna play Royal Match. I need to play that for an hour for the sponsorship contract, so we will get that out of the way before the patch comes up. And it's a fun time killing game, particularly toilet time killing. Yeah, hanky panky. This is fine. Like the waiting room chat is actually a pretty valid stream. You're not sure you actually get to play for an hour before you ran out of lives. It can be, especially if you're new to this type of game, it can be rough. My mom actually calls it a feature of these games, though. When you have like you get 5 lives and then you have to wait a half hour for a life to recharge. She actually likes that. She won't play a Facebook game that doesn't have that, because she likes being told to put her phone down. Like, she doesn't look at it as being asked to buy things. She looks at it as put your phone down and go take care of something that you should have been doing. Hey, Circle Police. Wait, fixed on the ball. Fix continuing multi-block after failing animal savagery. Fix timeout kickoff event, which removed a turn instead of adding one on turn 13. Fix controller-related issue validating high kick. Fixed issue preventing ogres from performing handoff when using the handoff action button on the sequence bar. Poor ogres. That bug has probably existed forever, and just who would have noticed it? My mom would love the Blood Bowl 3 concede penalty. Yeah. She would not love Blood Bowl 3. Fix an issue where throw teammate with a prone player didn't allow the thrown player to stand up. Particularly relevant with the stunties coming out. Fix various UI issues. The generic patch note line of "we fixed stuff." Fix an issue where the mouse pointer wouldn't stay confined to the screen after changing windows. Fix an issue where you could upgrade characteristics even if there were no available upgrades. So is it possible to have a piece that can't take any stat? Like, you can max out a gutter runner trivially. They're not allowed to get any movement. They can only get 1 agility. And you get 2 armor. And you get 2 pass. 1, 2, so that's 5? No, but they also get 2 strength. This is like Blood Bowl trivia. Who can max out on upgraded characteristics? Oh, right, you roll for it. Right, so if you've matched a couple categories, you could end up rolling at, like, on something you've already maxed out. Death Roll is already capped out on strength and armor, right? There's a couple of results where you either get move or agility. Yep, no, that seems rare, but now possible. Because it's not in general, all of the stats have to get blocked. It's just the dice you rolled. So if that actually happens, I assume you just have to go pick dodge. You just go take a skill instead. Fix an issue where you can invite a team from a player who had already had a team registered in the ladder. Lasting injuries are now rerolled if it affects characteristics. If the affected characteristic is at the minimum value. Okay, so if you that's kind of crappy. So if somebody with like what like, can you, like a Nobbler with 1 strength, something with dash pass, they can't just get a miss next game on a pass bust anymore. It actually rerolls and hits a valid stat. Dash pass is the most common one. Strength busted snotlings is hilarious. I used to collect those. Ooh, the ones I have now are even more collectible. Because there will never be any new strength busted snotlings in the game. Nice. I have a collectible on my account. I hope he survived. I hope I still have him. Hey, J Hoodie. Clock goes up. Thanks for the resub.
Perfect day for my resub to pop up.
Zombie arms are now unbreakable. Yeah, but it breaks their feet instead. Fixed an issue where the ball's destination square during a pass wasn't visible when using on the ball. Fixed an issue where players... That's actually pretty good. I think I have seen that. Where there's a pass that's inaccurate and you don't know where to run your guy. Actually, I don't know how the sequencing goes. Do you even get to do on the ball before the roll? Yeah, you do on the ball before he's thrown it, but after he's picked where he's throwing it. So kind of important to know where he's throwing it. Been a while since I used on the ball though. Well, we were talking about making a lizard team, but I've settled on goblins instead. Fix an issue where players appear in front of the camera during block cinematics. That was a feature, not a bug. Fix an issue with diving catch. That might have been a desync thing where your guy would be in the wrong square. Like gameplay wise, you'd be in the right square, but that might be one of the last remaining triggers of that bug. The Running Man bug. I think on the ball can move anywhere. I think in Blood Bowl 2, pass block, you had to get closer. I think so. I think on the ball just lets you get some free movement, though, in some situations. At least it does in Blood Bowl 3. Fixed the issue where Tree Man couldn't continue his blitz after failing a rooted roll. I thought that's how the game worked. I didn't realize that was a bug. In Blood Bowl 2, it worked that way too. A nice little bonus though that you still get to attack at least if not moving him. Fix an issue where thrown prone player couldn't be activated even if his armor roll failed on landing. I think that's in 2 different patch notes. Or maybe the other patch note was a guy who is prone being thrown, and now this is a guy who ends up prone, but didn't explode. The Tree Man root blitz was FAQ'd. Nice. Yeah, failed here is the good way. You failed to explode your goblin. you can stand your goblin back up. Yeah, Glass Boy, they actually posted it in our chat here. We watched it the second the video went up. It's close to the old cinematic, but it's got a little more goblin action at the end of it. Fix an issue with the thrown player where marked players could still use on the ball during kickoff. So you could dodge a guy off of the line of scrimmage, I guess. I wonder if it made you do a dodge roll. Oh, it's gone now. Fix an issue where dump off or foul appearance wouldn't activate after failing animal savagery. Well, so if your rat ogre smacks your guy with dump off, you're allowed to throw the ball away, but it didn't used to work. And foul appearance could make the rat ogre actually not bother punching you. Interesting. Fix an issue where Hypnotic Gaze didn't consider teammates as marking the user of the skill, and fixed the -1 modifier applied to adjacent players without tackle zones. All right, well, whatever. I'm not even going to try to parse that again. Hypno Gaze got to fix. Dive and catch no longer triggers on a ball bounce. Oh, so if it landed 2 away and bounced next to you, there was a bug where you were getting to dive and catch it. It needs to land next to you to get to dive and catch it. Fixed interaction between Dauntless and Multi-Block. I'm not even sure how those skills interact. And it will probably never come up. Players rolled with KOE, kickoff event, cheering fans. Oh, prayers from cheering fans can no longer affect players in the reserve. Oh, that's good. Sometimes your dagger went to the freaking bench. That was always annoying. There was an issue where you couldn't throw a prone player to an occupied square. There were a lot of throw teammate and prone patch notes, so that might have been fixed. Although I don't remember seeing that one in particular, and we're almost done. Overtime no longer activates for the first matches of 2-leg tournament rounds. Fixed an issue where a player could gain a restricted skill during the game through prayers or kickoff events. Oh, so that would be like you could teach somebody strong arm that doesn't have throw teammate. I don't know why you would do that, but now you're not allowed to. Well, there'd be other restrictions that are actually powerful, like frenzy and grab. Presumably you could have ended up with a frenzy grab through this bug, which I think is the prohibited combo. Surf's made easy with good old frenzy grab. It's always sad when you read a thing getting fixed in patch notes and you're like, but that sounds so cool. I wanted to do that. Is the maintenance still up? Stand by. It's supposed to be up for another hour and a half. We're still down. Should be 90 more minutes. There's the new video. All right, quick ad break, and then we'll go play some games. Done the patch notes. Particularly, we're going to check out Royal Match, the sponsor. If you want to play along, you can add time to the subathon. Just with exclamation point Royal in chat, or scan that QR code up there, and you'll get taken to the App Store on your phone, and you can add 15 minutes to the subathon for each of the level tiers you hit, like level 25, 75, 125. Many people are on the journey, cranking up the clock. All right, quick ad break. Stretch my legs for a little bit, and then we'll come back and figure out the emulator, because I haven't done that yet. Be right back, everybody. Mm-hmm. Good enough. Back. Acknowledge. Not yet. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, bam. Got I made a batch of iced tea, which you can't see. it's right here. I thought maybe you'd be able to see. Damn, it got clogged up. All right, let me get my emulator going here. While we're downloading, I can fight with the iced tea joke. I dumped a bunch of sugar in it, and I think the sugar blocked the spigot. The spigot don't work. Or the tea is just too thick. Does tea get thick? I cold brewed it overnight. I'm new to this. Hey, Breaker, welcome. Excited to throw some teammates at people? Yeah, me too. All right, I need my link. Exclamation point royal. Fire the link into the emulator here. Something just happened. Somebody at level 20. Nice. You let me know in chat who you were, and I'll make sure you get the title. The as of yet undetermined title. Okay, I got Royal Match installing. Burr, 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 burr. 22%. Comment that was you. You couldn't get the account linking working. That happened to a lot of people. Mine didn't work either. So it must be something like it doesn't work on Android or it doesn't work Chrome or I don't know what's breaking it, but there's some condition that is breaking it for people. But the event still counts. It just doesn't pop your name up. Anyone else super hyped for 2 strong arm tree man? Let that halfling fly. I'm playing goblins myself. I like the weapons. Okay, let me do this on the other monitor because I probably have to log in with my Google. Well, it's making me do the tutorial first. Okay, here's settings. Bit of the level.
We have happy little accidents.
Okay, I should be able to log in. How to log in? can connect with Facebook. That's not what I... There's a connect with Google somewhere in here. There we go. Sign in with Google. There we go. Okay, we got our main account here. Level 139. Okay, let's kill the blood bowl noise. Oh, Funflame, you got it to work by making sure you had opened Twitch in the same browser with cookies fully enabled. That makes sense. Let's put our chat back up. All right, so Royal Match is at its core a match 3 game. So you slide tiles and you try to get 3 in a row. Boop. And it's got a lot more evolutions on like the Bejeweled formula. This has goals instead of just trying to get a high score. We're trying to clear 24 of these blocks, which we clear by matching the correct color next to it, which I can't get down there yet. So we need a special thing. We have to clear a bunch of jugs, and we have to get 50 letters out of these by making matches next to them. And when you play the game, it slowly introduces all these different targets. We break the vases by making a match twice next to them. TNT. There we go. Now we're down to the bottom layer. You get the TNT and stuff by making combos. So if you do better than a 3 in a row match, you get a power up. You use your throw teammates as projectiles. The catapult strategy is effective. Mm-hmm. This is just a really casual game. I've been having fun dirtling around with. If you get 2 power-ups next to each other, you can slide them on top of each other and actually combo. Oh, here we go. This is a lot better than either of them. Shoots rockets in 3 wide. The best 5 in a row. Nice. So the lightning ball removes all pieces of a certain color, but if you combo it, it switches pieces of that color into the special piece. So we just fill the board with TNT. Getting the 5 in a row is the hot strats in this game. I'd like to get this down to combo. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off, though. Yeah, let's just explode this. And we only have 10 more moves, so we might actually fail this. Okay, there we go. Four moves for 23 letters. I think we're failing. I can make another party ball, but this is my last move. Womp womp. The game gets a lot harder once you get over level 100. Oh, 3. Just short. The game will generously let you pay 900 gold to get 5 more moves, which is something I avoid doing because I might need this gold later. There's a lot of power-ups in this game. Oh, we failed the lava quest. There's a lot of power-ups in this game, and I hoard them. Hey, Pensomniac! Thank you for playing along with me. That'll add another 15 minutes to the subathon. I think that's 2 more we get to add. Right. I'll let them build up a little bit. We'll do them all at once. Oh, I forgot to switch categories. Nope. I gotta get out of the Blood Bowl category and get into the Royal Match category for it to actually count for my sponsor time. There we go. So there are all kinds of power-ups you can use, but as you see, I am hoarding them. I don't think this is the right strategy to hoard them forever. But that's just the way my brain works. I might need them later. The funny thing is, me never using them, it's like I just used them all. Somebody who doesn't save them ever would be having the same experience, except they got to use them all in the earlier levels. A lot of propellers. We only have 10 moves left, but we might beat it this time. Before I do that, I want to make sure there isn't like a 5 combo. 4 combo I don't need. There's a 5 combo. Get that TNT onto it. How many mail did that get me? 9? Oh, we're 9. Oh, if you get 2 of these next to each other, it just blows up literally everything on the screen. But there's no way to move them across a row, though. These 2 we could get next to each other, in theory. If I had a 3 wide. Like this. Arrows everywhere. Nice. All right, level done. One thing I like about this game compared to the other sponsors we've done before. Hey, yeah, I'd love some lunch. That'd be great. Yeah, is this game is just all about the game. Like, the match 3 is the main feature here. You can just play a bunch of match 3s and not worry about all this other stuff. But the other stuff isn't like building barracks level 7 and factory level 8 or whatever. There's just fun little decorating things. And little side quests, like collect 2,200 books to win the reward. So the books are just the red pieces in the match 3 game. So it's just play it a bunch. Compete with other players for 1 hour and you'll have unlimited lives during the competition. All right, I'm in for Lightning Rush. Whatever Lightning Rush is. It's just going to be something that spices up the main game. All right, so we got paired against Peter, Lucida, Lisa, and Char. And it looks like we're just trying to get as many lightning bolts as we can in an hour and beat them. And lightning bolts are the match 5 power up. You played an MMO that had a match 3 in it? Nice. You actually got the items you were matching in the MMO. So this is the main, like, outside of the game, which is you're decorating the castle. We needed one more star to finish off the music room. Ooh, a bonus level. These just get you a buttload of coins. Coins, I'm not exactly sure what you use. You can buy the extra moves when you fail around. That's definitely one of the things you can do with it. And that's 900? Like, we're getting a decent hunk of an extra life. That'll clear the whole screen. And then some. Holy special pieces, Batman. So many special pieces. They're actually hurting me. All right, let's just clear the entire board. Nearly. Disco ball. I think World of Warcraft had an add-on that had this game, one of these games in it. It had a Peggle add-on too. I'm sure those add-ons both still work. All right, 500 coins for the bonus round. We'll take it. Gotta pass this queue time somehow, indeed. What's the next goal? Level 200, I think. I'll add another bunch of time. Want to buy stuff? No, I don't want to buy stuff. I might buy stuff eventually, because the part of my promotion is they'll reimburse me if I buy like $10 worth of stuff. But I don't know what to buy just yet. So these buttons on the side are all different mini games too. Like I'm hatching dragons with Speridal, Hackridge, Army, and Mongrel Splash. And it's just a little pachinko mini game. You get these orbs playing the playing the regular game. Spread out our orbs a little bit. There'll be more orbs. Oh, we get our last decoration in the music room done. Which will give us a bunch more power-ups I can never use. I can hoard forever. Look at all the game gives you a bunch and I just hoard them forever. Honestly, though, I might need them later. The game did get a lot harder after level 100. It might get even harder after level 200. Once you get to level 20, I think it's level 20, you can join our guild. Mr. Page 404 Cage is the guild. And the biggest thing the guild does for you is we can share hearts. So I hit request hearts, and then the other guild members can click there, and I'll just have hearts waiting for me next time I need them. And if we fill up, let me know. There's still 3 slots. But I'll kick out... It's a public guild, so I can just kick out some of the names I don't recognize. If you want to avoid the purge, just put a 4 in your name. I won't boot anyone with a 4 in their name. But most of you, like, I know more. Like, I'll recognize most of you. Oh, Zanelli! Clock goes up! 50 bones! Thank you, Zanelli! I think that's enough to get us through day 1. As you said yesterday. Thanks, Zanelli. Joe wants to be a friend? I'll be Joe's friend. I don't know if Joe is one of you guys or just some random, but... Alright, now we can decorate the dock. Lunchtime. Thank you, Mrs. Page. No, this is good. My beef and rice leftovers. Beef, rice, and carrots. Natalia's 3. You don't have to write a 4. I'll recognize your name, Natalia's. There's a couple ones that are they're likely. Like, I don't know if they're actually chat members. Like Fred? I feel like Fred might be one of you guys. But they're not using their Twitch name. I'll bet you Asshat's not one of you guys. But I don't need to do a purge. I'll do a purge if we fill up. Thud! I'll bet you Thud is one of you guys. Let's see if I can get some more tea. Damn thing clogged up. Hey, that worked. Iced tea is my strategy for getting through the 12-hour shifts. I put 45 grams of sugar into my big gallon jug, which I decided on kind of randomly, but the equivalent of pop would be over 200 grams of sugar. It's like a quarter of a pop. But hopefully gives me the energy to keep going through lots of Blood Bowl. And be the world's first Grandmaster Goblin. Ooh, this is new. Crush the ice by making a match next to it. Okay, so the ice gets pulled back in. Interesting. Oh, so the dynamite only hit it once. Yeah, the high fructose corn syrup gets me. actual table sugar is way better. At least in my case. Don't lace up your riot shoes. Although it's going to be goblins when the servers come up, not halflings. So maybe you do need to riot. You love the animation of the ice shaving? So many of this, the sound effects and animations in this are just so clean. Too late, they're laced? Crap. I would love to get this, but I don't think we can get that. So let's just do this and let that fire off. Get out of here, ice. Job's done. Gonna ride all the way over here to the East Coast. See you in a week. Still not up. Oh, every time I do that, I have to pop all my little things back up. My overlays. Oh, we can make the bridge. The one item drop that I do use a lot is that the game will fairly often give you infinite lives. So you get like half an hour of infinite lives, or in this case, we activated a full hour worth of them. These two, sometimes you get a drop that's infinite boosters. So I have, right now I have 27 lightning balls, which I need to hoard. We might need those later. But we had infinite unlocked to the rocket. So we start with a rocket. If you win streak, you get the butler's gift. So you get 4 more power-ups for free. You get those next to each other, that'd be great, but I don't think that's going to happen. Just fire off the disco ball. If you play at a slow pace, the game will help you and point out a move. I don't know if it points out the best move or just a random move, but it does tend to show you the ones that actually make the combo pieces. The subathon is already happening. Oh, the text at the bottom. Gotcha. Thank you. There's a combo. Got a lot of pieces, but they're not next to each other. There we go. The big bomb. Boom. Job's done. Oh, one of my dragon partners contributed 200 extra points. I'll match you. Well, I'll do one ball. It's not 200 points. 18 points. The lightning ball is ironically bad at a lot of the beginning phases like this, because there's just not that many things for it to convert. It's a good head start, though. It's definitely a good head start. Their disco ball. Need to get a combo for it. Oh, the combo pieces are running away. Here we go. Okay. No! Oh, that works. Thought I was going to go next to the TNT. It slid through. All right, 28 more mail we have to harvest.
Melon.
Hey, friend hobbits. Together. Ooh, another disco ball. That'll work. It's going to clear that disco ball. 7 more 9 moves. I think we'll be able to that to work. Done. What do I think of the new heavy halflings? They're pretty good. Like, the extra armor's nice. You can't throw them, which kind of sucks. But they have access to the passing tree, so you can teach them leader really easy, which is pretty sweet. What's new in Pagetown? Goblins. Soon. In less than an hour, goblins. What does leader do again? It gives you a free reroll, as long as the guy is on the pitch. If they remove him, you lose your reroll. So leader is really common to see on teams just to keep the team value low. What's going on in the guild? Oh. Shahid needs some free hearts. Let's do one of the mini games. This is Battleship. So these are the gems we're trying to find in our Battleship game. My intuition is doing well. That was a giant one. Alright, well, we're out of hammers. And all of these mini games, you just you get one hammer for every level you beat. Yeah, so This ball is only going to create one. Anyone know how long the maintenance will be? Yeah, less than an hour. So 45 minutes. On the next hour, it's supposed to come back up. And it might come back early. Any idea how I'm going to build my goblins? Not really. I'm going to wing it. Just getting some more pieces down before we pop our thing. That's cascading nicely. It's like there's no special matches. So one good tip for these games is play on the bottom of the board, because you'll get more opportunity for things to just cascade well for you. So you play on the bottom, and then things change in more spots. Hmm. Ooh, disco ball. Need to make a combo for it. Can we get that drop down? Oh, that'll work. Surprise. Nice. the propeller disco ball combo is one of the better ones, because it can do repeated damage to the special slots. Where, like, when you propeller dynamite, it's just one hit on everything. But when you get that many propellers, it's great. The propellers hunt down the special goal targets. I like that combo a lot too. The arrow and the dynamite. Oh, we just need one more. Might as well beat the game. Yeah, Breaker, they actually changed how you level up in Blood Bowl 3. We don't roll doubles anymore. Some people like the old system more. I might be one of them. It is nice being able to just get block on your big guy by paying extra instead of needing to get lucky and roll the 1 in 6. But I don't like the randoms. Being able to randomly level up has been a bit of a negative to my play. To my enjoyment. Let's work on some vases before we do this. We could do this instead of comboing them, and that'll preserve that. Will there be anybody on the halfling side? Yeah, halflings are not... They're not as far behind as you would think. Like, goblins get weapons, and weapons are fun, but your weapons get thrown out, too. The trees are really good. The trees don't have loner. So, like, halflings get to reroll stuff, goblins get to have weapons, and fail things a lot. Let's just fire this off now. Not that impressive. Dynamite. The flying dynamite is a good combo. It takes your dynamite deep into enemy territory. Two propellers is less good. It just makes 3 propellers. There's a lot of blue and yellow here. I don't think there's a fiver, though. You do get this. I love how this game, it doesn't pause. Like, you can play quick. I don't think you should strategically, but like, you could do this match and then go do this match. You don't have to wait for the cascade to finish. I think it's probably wrong to do that in most cases, but... So we just need to get these two popped. Let's just do this. I think if I hit a propeller, it would have just beat that in one move. But you don't need to be perfect to play this. Mm-hmm. Ooh, lava quest. Lava quests are interesting. I think they're a bit of a trap. So if we can win 7 levels in a row without losing, we will get our share of this $10,000 pool, and we're up against 100 other players. So at first blush, it seemed like, okay, now it's worth spending 900 coins to get the extra moves to keep my win streak going. And then I beat one and got 700 coins. So it's like, you shouldn't necessarily commit resources to keeping your lava rush going. I beat another one and got like 1,200, so it's just a little random. Bergen! Thank you for doing the thing, Bergen! We're on the list. Let's update the count too. What are we up? What are we at now? I was 17, 10, and 6 the last time I added time. I'm guessing there's 3. 20, 10, and 6. Oh, we were at 10. Okay, yeah. It is 3. I don't know why I'm doing this twice. And that's 45 minutes we're gonna add. Zero 45 0. Clock goes up. Okay, we're on another one of these levels where we're very restricted at first, so our initial combo is not great. It might still be worth doing, just because on explosions go 2 across, so the explosions won't actually get to this stuff. But I think I literally have no other matches. I have this, so I guess we're doing it now. It'll blow up the eggs at least. Okay, that gives me a combo. Oof. Dynamite. Hey, Bergen, thanks for the resub too. 15 months. Cheers, Bergen. The clock goes up. Guess we should just fire this off. Nice to get the combos, but you don't want to hoard them forever either. That's a nice combo. Ooh, that's a perfect TNT. I only got 3 moves left and 4 green blocks to blow up. Oh, this will do it though. Burr, 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 burr. We lost a bunch of our competitors. Dynamite is, I think, better than comboing these. If I combo these, they might actually pop that. I don't want to pop that yet.
Happy birthday to me, LOL.
Hey, someone gives. Thank you for the 12-month prime time. The clock goes up. Get these comboed? Probably not. I think this thing's doomed to never have a buddy. But let's take our special piece creation while we can. And I think I'll pop it. Dynamite. Been about a year since I led you out of the Blood Bowl 3 preseason. Has it been that long? It's been 2 years. Because we're on season 6 now, right? It's 3 months each. Guess not 2 years. That's around when you started watching? Nice. Okay, I need to lower this by 1. Works. Combo. The mega arrows are pretty powerful too. Mega dynamite, I'll take it. That should end things. It literally blew up the whole board. Nice. People are dragoning. I'll drag him back. I'm helping. We got 5 days to get these guys hatched. Some lives to the guild. This game is easy to lose sleep to. I want to clear more before I do the combo. Do that and preserve the combo. Do we combo now? I think we probably combo now. Because down here's not going to help. There's just a handful left. Handful of the honeys left to clear. Specials aren't landing next to each other. Ooh, these two did. Big bomb. Dun, dun. Going a little slower is good advice for this game when you start hitting the wall. Bring that TNT down. Big TNT. Only 2 moves left. Oop. Perfect. Sofas on the waterfront. True royalty here with outdoor sofas. Turn the radio on. Burp, 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 burp. Blow everything up. Oops, I did that wrong. I misclicked. I didn't merge them. I just exploded it, which I guess preserved these, so that's fine. If we can get through this. Yeah, there we go. It drops everything down, and then we'll get quite a bit more use out of this, which I think we'll fire off now. Tough to know how long to hoard that for. Ugh. Really the best move I have? Moves over here. Do very much for me, though. Playing at the top is not great. It's a combo. 10 moves left. We might be on the verge of losing this one. Well, 7 moves. We only need clear 3 more obstacles. Actually, I think all these propellers on the board will take care of it. I was a little worried, but 5 moves to spare. I'm not quite sure what all this card collecting stuff is about. I think they're like collectible. You can give them to your guild too. Like I have 6 out of 9 of the treats. And you can send stuff. Like I can send a popsicle to somebody. Here, Army, have a popsicle. You can only send 3 cards a day, though. We'll give a gummy bear to Sparrow. And a candy machine to Hackwrench. I don't know what you get when you unlock them all. I guess you get 10,000 coins, a maple leaf. It's like an achievement thing, I guess. What happens if you're the last player left in the lava thing? You get your share of the prize pool. So there's 10,000 coins that'll get divided amongst the survivors. So it's not so much outlasting the other people as just winning 7 in a row, and then you're dividing your prize amongst people. It's like splitting a lottery win. You really want to be the only one to win the lottery. But it's still nice to win, even if you got to split it 13 ways. Explosion. Gonna do 2 damage to each of these jars. Is it time to pop? No, we do this. Help. Yeah, so I tried to work on the jars more, but I ended up not really adding a whole lot more to the board. I think I'm delaying this too long. Let's just fire it off now. Yeah, I've got infinity boosters. You unlock quite a bit. From stuff like the lava thing. All these little missions get you various power-ups. And my favorite power-ups are the ones that have this every round for the next 30 minutes. The infinity ones. Because then you're not consuming a resource. Do we know when the maintenance ends? In 20 minutes. And it hasn't ended early yet. It might end early. It might end late, too. I assume that is possible. Ooh, random disco ball appears. You get that lowered down here. Bring me the combo. Getting close. I guess there's no way to kill this, though. Should probably just fire it off. Oh, there we go. We'll make a new thing to combo it with. Blow up the board. 9 moves left to kill 21 grass. Another disco ball appeared. Another disco ball appeared. Got him. The disco balls are nice. I'm winning the weekly contest by quite a bit here. I've been jamming this game a fair amount. Ooh, King's Nightmare, bonus level. Get 25 moves to save the king from his fire. We have to connect the water down to here. Then there's another board we have to do the same thing in. Dynamite. This to blue will do it. Okay, 19 moves. So these will take 4 hits, and then this thing... Do we want to go over this way or down? Well, considering there's no green or yellows up here, I think we probably want to go this way. Okay, yellows are appearing now. Hey, a level 75, simple gifts. Nice. Thanks for playing along with the sponsor game. Boop. That'll add another 15 minutes. Oops, misclick. Oh, might as well try to log in. Wait, there's no error message. Is it happening? Hey, Robofont, everything's going great. Is it happening? We might be getting close. The king needs our help here still, though. Quest timed out. So the servers are like booting up now or something. Lord. Maybe we won't hammer the server. Okay, this is the right path. Oh no, we have to get all the way over there. I thought we just had to get here. I mistook this chimney for the output. We have to get all the way over to there. I'm on the goblin side. No, I'm playing goblins in the ladder. I think I'm playing halflings on the challenge. I think the tree cosmetic looks pretty sweet. Ooh. Disco ball. Oh, it dropped too far. Give me my combo. Can I get the dynamite down there? There we go. Boom. That'll do. We saved the king. Put out the fire. We're still in the downtime, Architect. The server should be up in 15 minutes. And what it does when you try to connect has just changed like a minute ago. So the servers might be like literally booting up right now. Oh, I completed one of these mini games. Team treasures. I opened all of the chests. Oh, that's been done for a while. All right, the King's thing didn't count for the lava. There's 20 players left on my lava quest. Seems good. Hit a whole bunch of those. Ah! That was bad to do. Ah, we're gonna have to trigger this. Such a waste. Wait. Like to get a combo for it, but maybe it's better just to fire it off. There's so much damage over here. I was hoping to get the combo. Oh, there's a combo. I don't feel like I'm making quick progress here. I still need 53 pieces of mail. Well, that'll help. It's a bunch of mail. I don't like doing combos on the top. You don't get any cascading action. That's a bunch of mail at least. Maybe it'll unlock something. We do have to clear these pieces here too. All right, there's a dynamite. If I blow that up, it'll like kill these. That's not actually that good. I think we throw the dynamite. Nice. Throwing the dynamite was in fact correct. GG, 2 moves left. When's the time schedule? Yeah, it should be back up in 10 minutes. On the next hour was when they said the downtime would end. And there's no announcements on the Discord. Right. Oh, are we getting in? It locked up. Is locking up good? Failed. Locking up was not good. All right, one more win and we get our share of the lava pool. 12 people left at the moment. Hey, spend time on a tight. That didn't really help. That got a lot more things on the board. Ah, but it's separated by combo. Shoot. Get back together, combo. It's close. I don't think it's going to get back together, though. Guess this combo's good enough. Arguably better, actually. Dynamite. Second dynamite. Looks like we're not getting a merge. Just let it explode. Dynamite. Dynamite. Slide it up so it gets some of those owls. Only 10 moves left. Or dynamite. A rocket combo. It's a dynamite, but I think we're going to fail this one. We're going to miss our lava. Bubble up. Hold. Hold. Is there a stream team we could join? We're going to make goblins, I think. Nobody has bribed their way into the goblin team yet. It's not up yet. It's not up yet, PP Nut. Or GG Larry. This does feel like we're failing. Only have 3 moves left. These guys up on top are being frustrating. Servers are still dead. They have not come back up yet. GG. Oh, we're on the last stage of the lava thing, though. We're going to have to buy extra stuff. We can spend these too. Let's do an arrow. Man, I'm using my mega elixirs. I never do this. Suckered in by the lava quest. Oh, is the cat bugging Dad to get out?
She must be bugging him to get back in.
Oh. He's letting her in. Oh, he goes out. He smokes outdoors now, so she can just hang out at that point. Alright, I don't even know what all of these do. What does the hammer do? Tap any object to smash it. Cheats. Alright, we're gonna have to buy 5 more moves. I hope we win at least 900 coins back from this. Alright, dynamite is great. Now we just need to... Ooh! We just need to lower the dynamite, I was going to say, but a disco ball appeared. There we go. Cost me a little bit of resources. Hopefully the lava quest nets profit. Oh, you meant is there a guild? Yes, there is a guild. Search for my name, Cage. Mr. Page 404 space Cage. And if it fills up, let me know. I'll boot some of the random people who joined. The launch of Season 6 is delayed by 1 hour. Oh. Well, what? It could be worse than an hour. We'll keep playing some other games in the meanwhile. I appreciate the update, Cyanide Studios. Much appreciated. Bergen, thank you for the $10 tip. I did just mention bribing your way onto the Goblin team. Was this your intent, Bergen? Would you like a Goblin? We can start a text file, even though we can't start the team. Yeah, level 20 is the first thing that helps. 20, 75, 125, I think are the first three. And at level 20, I'm pretty sure that's when you can join the guild. That goblin will be the first troll launch. Well, maybe Bergen wants to be the troll. He could be the one eating the other donors. Indoor shoe. Thank you for the resub. 5 months. Much appreciated. Clock goes up. If you apply for Goblin, can you be the referee? Sure. Thematically. All right, we won 1,100 in our lava quest. Shared it with 8 other winners. We did get profit off the 900 we spent for 5 more moves. I also used 2 of my power-ups. I only have like 100 of those left. Ooh, and we got rank 1 in this, the Lightning Rush. Oh, that was an hour. Wow, we kicked butt. A bunch of our opponents didn't even play. Ooh, 20 of the Dragon Orbs. Leafy Smash! Which of my dragons is doing the best here? Let's throw those 20 into the Spirinal Dragon. Come on, big money, big money. No whammies. And we'll throw one to Army. Yoop. Ooh, the 10x. Didn't finish that stuff, but we did get the 10x. Ooh, I am behind with Hermes. I'm ahead in that one. I'm behind in that one. Way behind on that one. I'll have to put my resources into the ones I'm behind on. You're stuck on level 199, Mongrel? Is that a really tough level? Maybe I'll hoard all my mega elixirs for that one. You do hit some ridiculously hard levels. It's I've been stuck once or twice where I ran out of lives and had to come back later. That might not have been the most efficient use of my resources there. Really hard level? Is it called super hard? I've seen some very hards. When I'm getting up to level 199, I'll have to remember to try to have infinite lives active. You almost lost to level 13, Byron. I've played a ton of match 3 games in my past. Some tips to help anybody who's struggling a little is like play the bottom of the board, because you'll get more stuff cascading and there's more chances for just random good things to happen if you play the bottom of the board. Go a little slower. Let the game give you the hint, because maybe there's a good combo that you missed. And don't just like fire off your combo your power ups right away, because it's a lot better to merge them. It's way better than just using each individually. Especially this guy. You really want to get this guy merged. But if it looks unlikely to be able to get this down here, it doesn't pay off to just hoard this forever. It's a level to try to get you to spend money. There are power difficulty spikes that likely are where most people spend their money. Yeah, Dylan, they just said in my chat here they're extending the maintenance by an hour. They might have prioritized coming here because it's kind of a waiting room with a lot of people. But I assume they'll post that on Twitter or Discord or whatever as well. Oh, there is another post in the patch notes here. It's not about the extension, it's just more things. Fixed various UI issues, fixed an issue where the mouse pointer wouldn't stay confined to the screen. I feel like that was higher up too. Fixed the issue where you could upgrade characteristics even if there were no options available. Oh, this just must have been a reordering. That must have just got pulled out of the higher up patch notes. Put into their own category. Cy Red Eye, good to see ya. Hey, number 1 on the leaderboard. Thank you for the Twitter bits. The clock goes up. So we can never get these to merge. You can't move a power across a layer. Yeah, I should just fire this off, I think. Maybe we can get it down. Oh, it's so close. Maybe I could make a new thing to merge with it. I should have just fired it off. The thing about getting rid of all of one color is you're way more likely to be able to get a nice combo after that. This is a tough level. These saves are off on their own. So you have to hit the vaults with other stuff. Stuff like that. We need 3 more safe hits. No, that's 3 more target safes. I don't know how many more hits it is. Because there's one animation where the door's open where it's not completely exploded yet. So 1 more here, 2 more here, 3 more here. We need some combos. There's a combo. Those 2 merging would be nice, but that I can't go across the gap. Ooh, that might actually do it. We need 1 more. We need 1 more. There it is. Boom. What are you talking about, Sai? I just spent a week on vacation in an RV, and there are separate systems for the sink drain and the toilet drain. They do not go to the same place in an RV. So you're speaking of forbidden activities in an RV. Why is everyone talking about peeing in the sink? Two of you posted at the same time, if you count how long it took to type those messages about peeing in the sink. My official stance is forbidden in RVs. Gray water is not the same as black water. Cyrena, you're responsible for both P-Sync discussions. You're the link. The yellow link. You're not drinking enough. All right, let's play some more Battleship here. So we've got some very long boys. I think they look like they're 4, maybe only 3. Let's assume 3 and correct that. Success. It is a 4. Oh, we found the other long boy. Nice. And then we have another 2x2 and a 2x1. The 2x2. And there's a tall boy. I'm gonna guess here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Yep. Found it. If you lose a King's Nightmare, I don't think that ruins your streaks. It doesn't help your streaks either. I think the King's Nightmares are independent. You're just playing for some bonus coins. I find them to be fun little changes of pace. I like the King's Nightmares. What's in the box? Pack of cards. Ooh, I got one of my missions done. Collect 60 cards. Natalia, you just skip the King's Nightmares? Yeah, they're not helping you add time to the subathon. And they don't give you that many coins. Just do them if you find them fun. Oh, Asshat needs some some help. Are we oh, we're full. Okay, let me do a purge. If you want to 100% not get purged, put a 4 in your name in the game, and I will not purge you. But I'm going to go to the bottom of the levels and then do some purging of names I don't recognize. Faye, I recognize. Spoon, I feel like might be a Twitch viewer. Chanel, I feel like is somebody who just wandered in. Sorry, Chanel. So purge you, you have a 2. Should we just make it a number? Anyone with a number is safe? Because a lot of Twitch names have numbers in them. And most of these default names don't. Like, I feel like some of these ones that are just names are probably Facebook players. Or bots? I don't know if the game has bots. Sorry, Diane. We had to make a cut. We cut Rain? I like Gonzo. That's a good name. Ring? Andrea might be Andrea Slynn. Thud. That's a short name. Should we kick Thud? We're not kicking Thud. Thanks for your efforts, Si. I appreciate the brainstorming. Maybe we'll do that. Me and Mrs. Page were brainstorming stuff, but I was so sick and the new season snuck up on me, so I don't really have anything prepared for this one. Except for becoming the best goblin player in the world. You're 300 bits for pro?
Wow.
That's a nice convenient combo. Get a lot of damage straight away. We'll save our disco ball. Ooh, good explosion. If I slide it down, it'll hit the disco ball, so I just blow it up here. It'd be nice to get a combo down to the disco ball. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Let's just fire it off. We got a TNT for it. Sure, I'll make a top row pillar. Second TNT? Can we get the TNTs merging? Be over hoarding my TNT. Let's just blow them up. Ooh, fiber. What? How long has this disco ball been down here? I don't know if they're gonna be able to get anything down that low. Nice. Got her doing. Still need a lot of mail. We only have 3 moves. Another disco ball. Is that the right thing to do with our 3 moves? Actually, it's a disco ball with an arrow. That is definitely the right thing to do. Boom! That was correct. Army, you got your level 125? I don't think it popped up. Not yet. There's often a delay on these, and I think your other ones were popping up. So I'll give you the check. Yeah, we're still at 6 125s. What happens a lot with these sponsorship too is there'll be like a down period where like after half an hour, like 4 events will come through at once. That's probably the lull we're in now. It's down with the Blood Bowl server. Ooh, hard level. We're up to a hard level. Dock the boat. Not enough to build a gazebo. Oh, you're on my friends list too, so I could confirm it that way. I trust you. I trust you. I'd like to get a little more of this stuff exposed and preserve the one of these. We could just click this. Actually, we can do that. There's eggs under the honey, so it didn't even give me more access for these things. Ooh, we can do this airdrop. Yeah, but it didn't. open anything. Oops. I forgot clicking that would just hit my thing. Shoot. This is a hard level too, and I derped. I find I do get going fast, and it's good to slow down. Double dino. Blow them up uncomboed. You hate that the ads for this game are more cinematic than the gameplay? They might be from like the King's Peril. The mini game that pops up every like 20 or 30 levels. Will there be a subathon title? Yes. They tend to get unlocked after it's a success. We've already got enough time to get through the first day. Like, if we had a 6-hour subathon, there wouldn't be a title with it. I don't know what the threshold actually is. But I think we'll get there. I shouldn't have comboed the arrows together. This guy needs a combo, buddy. Ooh, there's a disco ball. That'd be a nice combo, buddy. Can I get rid of all of this junk? One. Another disco ball. Sure. Let's get rid of all the greens. Well, that will pop this, but I guess we do that. We're down to 10 moves. There's a lot of disco balls everywhere. Can I do a special play near either of them? Doesn't look like it. Just get rid of all the reds. There's reds everywhere. That should pop both of those. Oh, there we go. Flood the board with TNT. 8 moves to mow the lawn. Boom. Win. 2. GG. Take that hard level. You suggest the sneaky stunty title? That's not a bad idea. This sneaky stunty. I don't know if people want the stunty title itself. What else is there this patch? The star player special rules are in. Well, my favorite thing is being able to switch which skills are actually shown. So we could do a skillful title. The skillful star. The skillful stunty. The skillful sneak. Yeah, we get the star player rules, sorry, Red Eye. We were checking them out yesterday on the preview build I had. And a lot of the star player rules are really strong. So I ran out redeems a hot dog. Here you go. Alright, I'm going to do a quick ad break and go stretch my legs. I'm going to get rid of my lunch dish. And I think when we get back, I think I've done the hour of this game. So we can play a different card game, switch it up. While we wait for the servers to return. Maybe around a Soul Forge? Should we do around a Soul Forge? Yesterday I threw together a random Soul Forge deck, and somebody actually messaged me on the Discord after I beat them and went, holy crap, your deck is awesome. To paraphrase. I think he said that's a crazy control deck you got there. And then I posted the deck and a bunch of people started talking about the sick combos in it. But which I was completely unaware when I just threw two of my random decks together. Maybe we'll do that after this ad break. Be right back, everyone. Dude. Grass stack, you hit the 125. Nice. What plan? You doing a store run? Beer run! Get it in now while the servers are still down. Eight months here for the stunties. Nice. Thanks, VHS.
8 months here for the stunties.
Let's go back to the Blood Bowl category. Thank you, Royal Match, for the distraction. I think I'll probably be playing that game while we're queuing and stuff. It's just a great little game to play in between other activities. Oh yeah, don't worry about asking for lives, Byron. We actually get something when we give you a life. You get some coins when you provide lives to people. That is actually a good thing to do in the guild. Creek's armor break cutscene looks awesome. Nice. All right, let's do a round of Soulforge while we wait for the server. Like I was saying before the ad break. I've got a new nicely combo deck that I happen to stumble upon. I want to play some more of. I might run it in the tournament coming up later in this month. They're doing $1,000 tournament with prizes spread out pretty thin too. So like you get the prizes go to everybody who plays. Like if you it's a 4-round tournament, and if you win 0 rounds, you still get a booster pack. So if you're into Soulforge, if you also backed it, you checked it out, make sure to look for the tournament because there's only 100 spots in it. It might be full already. And I think in game you just click tournaments. Does this work? Events. Find event. Yeah, this is it here. So if on their main website, if you click on events, there's only 32 people signed up right now, so the prizes are 3 boosters, and that's full 4-pack boosters. So 1 booster is 4 decks, 4 half decks. So quite a bit of prizes getting handed out based on wins. You get a booster if you stream it. You get a booster if you stay the whole tournament. You get a booster if you make content about it. So like a Facebook deck tech or whatever, or a YouTube video. And if you're using an NFT deck, you get bonus coins. So they've got kind of crypto in this game. You can ignore it. You can completely ignore crypto, but you can also engage with it, and you can mint your deck and then turn it into an NFT, and then you can trade it on the NFT markets. And if you use an NFT deck, you can get some bonuses depending how much you win. And there's no entry fee. It's just free. So if you've been playing Soulforge, or if you might want to play Soulforge, sign up. Only the first 100 people to sign up get to play. And it's coming up on the 21st. And Wide Load here is the deck I randomly stumbled upon. I'll play a battle with. I gotta turn the volume down a little bit on this. Settings. Is that better? That's better. She was a little bit cranked. If you're not familiar with Soulforge, it's a game my brother actually works on. He's a contractor for the company that makes it. And it is based on a game that came out like a decade ago. One of the very first iPad card games was called Soulforge. This is a new take on it. Designed by Justin Gary and Richard Garfield. You may have heard of them. Richard Garfield made Magic the Gathering and many other games. Such great games as Robo Rally and Magic the Gathering. And Justin Gary is behind the Ascension card game too. And this is actually a physical card game. I have another deck here I haven't opened yet from my Kickstarter backing. So it's a real life physical card game, and then they just came out recently with the online client. And you scan a QR code on your deck, and you get it online too. So unlike Magic the Gathering online, you actually like your physical collection is what you play with online. And you can buy cheaper phantom decks or whatever they call them that are just online decks. Yeah, Linus, they actually came into our chat and said it'll be a 1 hour extension on the downtime, which jives with the info you got too. So Blood Bowl should be up in 25 minutes. Possibly earlier, as we are dealing with a extended downtime. If it comes up earlier, Cyanide might show up and tell us here. If they come up early, though, they might want to be like sneakily come up early so that it spreads out the initial load. They don't get hammered on their login server. It might actually be in their best interest not to announce, hey, we're up 5 minutes early. Soulforge is a little underpopulated, so you do wait a little while for your games. Not forever. It's very similar to like Blood Bowl 2 wait times. But when I was playing a little bit, tried to figure out which deck I wanted to play in this upcoming tournament, I've been playing a little bit the last couple days, and I have opened another game to kill time while waiting. Don't they know they're burning our subathon timer? Come on, Cyanide. Let's not have the pro and wrestle issues again. Hopefully not. I was on the test build and I didn't see anything. Except for the WASD scrolling wasn't working. S and D worked for scrolling the pitch around, but W and A were editing the interface. Like one of them was just changing like the little indicator circles for what position the pieces are. Don't remember what the other one was doing, but I hope that didn't make it through to the main event. Let's put some more text on that lower banner. Let's put the donation amounts. Exclamation point subathon. So sub equals 5 minutes. Maybe that's all we have room for down here. Good. Everybody's on top of it for now, but I hope we find an opponent. This is mostly a North American game, I think. Maybe there's a European presence too, but I have found I get games a lot easier in the evening, my time. Might not be able to play Soulforge while we wait. So while we wait for Blood Bowl, we're going to play Soulforge. And while we wait for Soulforge, what do we play? Galaxy. Now we're gaming. It's this animal. Let's go. Your animals are all character types. Fiver, shops full of animals. I'm in. Puss in Boots. Easy win. Make a puck. Oh, Dr. Smee's really good here, actually, because my animals are pirates. Despicable Smee. Yeah, Galaxy had a big patch a while ago. The metagame shifted a ton. They had, they introduced a new character that affects summons, the Mop, which is Mop or something like that, and it broke the game. It's absurdly good. They nerfed it and it's still good. They nerfed Mop and it still wins. It was insane. It used to be double the size of any character you summon. And like if you have a Raggedy Ann, she summons Raggedy Andy and he keeps his stats. So every time Raggedy Andy would pop out, he would double. It was absurd. He'd get up to thousands so easily. And now the Mop is I add my stats to any character you summon. So it's not as insane, but it's still disgusting. You just buff your Mop, and then the Mop buffs everything you summon. Natalius, you got your 199 done? Nice. You'll be the first 200 if it comes through here. I don't know if you have to beat 200. I think you just have to reach 200. That's the way it's worded there. Reach level 500. And how many games can we try to play at once? What, the Pirate? I guess that's better than the Fiver. Cowardly Lion's nice because it'll tank a hit while Laser Shark gets to progress my attack through. He tanks for the back row. We got Santa owned. Fiver. Gold. So we get rid of Pirate. Wanted poster? I'm in for wanted poster. I guess we'll take the gold. Twin shot. And a foul lich. Do we get rid of Despicable Smee? I don't think so. This shift. Oh, 200's a bonus level. You just farm coins. Nice. They seem to be doing a lot of changing cards around without alerts. Oh yeah, if you're not on the Discord, you just your cards are different when you log in. They're definitely still very early access. Oh, there's Raggedy Ann. We were talking about her earlier. Not great for my animal build. So just put the Pirate in the bin. Zarmiana, that's pretty tempting. Let's get rid of Smee. Maybe I should give up on the lion at this point. No, let's just smooch the Zarmiana. It's a whiff. Oh, we have a Soul Forge opponent. All right, close Galaxy. You get level 200 done? Nice. Yours were popping up yesterday, so that should pop up soon too. Maybe with the higher tier ones, there's like a actual check some human has to make. I will mark it down here. Boop. Okay. Drone Hive's one of the combos in my deck. Your creatures in this lane have Slay to get a gizmo. And I've got some guys who like, I got one guy when he comes into play, he battles something, so you can like get a quick trigger off of it. This guy's nice too. When he moves, he leaves a gizmo behind. This is the real combo of my deck though, Forge Seal. It lets you activate your Forgeborn ability. And my Forgeborn level 2, or level 3, I guess, is look at the enemy player's hand, choose a card. They have to play that card on their next play. Like, it's absolutely absurd. There tends to be a worthless card you can make them play. All right, let's go with the Brigadier. I'm not going to move him yet because we can kind of dodge what he plays. Anvil, did yours add to the clock? You got it last night. Let me see if your name is coming through. Feed. So 3 hours ago, 6 hours ago. Oh, it doesn't go back any farther. We've had an active day. But yes, a bunch did come through overnight. I was hoping I could find your name in particular, but there were like 7 extra events overnight, so I'm sure yours was one of them. When one of your creatures destroyed, deal 1 damage to the enemy and gain a life. Shambling Geist. I can actually kill that with the Forge Seal. So we slide this over here, and then we'll get our Forge Seal leveling. Kill that. Not the most powerful turn, but we leveled the Forge Seal. So when we play it on the next tier, it'll waste one of my opponent's actions, which is sick. Oh, they killed my guy. Use a creature type, give -1 health to everything of that type. Played. Okay, there's the charger. Too bad I didn't get the drone deployer down. So we'll go charger, eat this. It comes into play, he battles something. And then we'll trade with that. Enemy player plays 1 card for free. Then you play a card for free. Taliesin. Reconstruct is a good one to get leveled. It's free at the higher tiers. This ability is not going to do anything. It's just a 8/3 to trade with them. Oh, we killed it. No! Dang it. Does give it defender. Shoves it to the back. This gives 2 attack. I guess we'll reconstruct here. Take that out. And that is a good one to level. It's free now. Ooh, this guy's nice. We drew him on the right turn, too. If he's alive when you shuffle, you get to put 1 card in your discard pile on top of your deck instead of shuffling it in. We'll be playing him here, but we can delay that, I guess. That guy out. What's the overlay madness? Oh, I guess we should go order. And we should probably go full screen too while we're soul forging. Is that better? Yeah, I feel like this is better. The mobile game was fine in the smaller window. Okay. We get to play a card and then they get to play a card. And we'll probably Ferocious Roar. I might drop the Raptor. I don't think I'll drop the Ranger ever. It's bigger if I have no empty squares. Roaring Bartok. Give your next creature +4/+4. Forsaken Shambler. Oh, he hit undo this thing instead. Oh, we know he has a Shambler to play next time. Lose all printed abilities. No! I won't get the end of turn trigger. All right, we do want to roar. It'll make this guy live, and it'll make us actually dominate this fight. This guy won't kill here, but we do both win and survive here. We don't get our trigger. So, hero power, destroy an enemy creature with 5 attack or less. We can smoke his Shambler. The hero power is just destroy a level 1 enemy creature. That seems good. Got the Pulse Mage. Pulse Mage is good too. Taliesin again. Forge Seal's not as great when he's getting all these extra plays. At tier 3, this guy's nuts. I don't get a play first. He just gets a free play. We have our Charger. Our Charger can eat both of these. Seems pretty good. Oh, his card goes off first. Give one of your creatures 6/6. I guess we're not battling that. We'll battle this. And then we'll battle this. Damn, I should have used my hero power to kill that. I waited on it for no good reason. Alright, let's pick which card he plays. He still has 3. So it's kind of awkward looking at your opponent's hand. Alright, we can make him play a 3/4 aggressive. A 7/4 or there's already a level guy. We won't be giving him that one. You get to play your 3/4. Then I can kill the 3/4 with my hero power. And Pulse Mage is really good, but it's just going to kill... I guess we hero power that, and the Pulse Mage would trade for that. Way better off getting rid of this thing. Make it lose its text too. Oh, we don't fight though. Shoot. That's probably not fine. I want my 4 health thing to actually trade. I guess that means we can preserve a hero power and maybe Zork something else instead too. There's the level 200 Mongrel Splash. Ooh-yah. Wait, wasn't it Natalius that did the level 200? Well, hopefully yours shows up, Natalius. Well, Mongrels did. I can put through for events that are missing, so I'll track it here. We can track it. I can submit and get them to add it. Hopefully yours comes through the logjam. on its own here without us having to intervene. Okay, let's go Stoke, dude. And then we'll put the plus health carrier down. We can start dancing him around, making robots. Hit the Shambler again. I should have smoked that with my hero power before he had a chance to get the Shambler down. Should be over here moving to here, so we have more options to move next turn. Yeah, there's a really good chance I don't get a target if I don't use it now. It sucks he gets to drain too, but... Blood Flame, you have a 200 as well? Oh, that might be yours.
Oh.
Blood Flame, thank you. Oh yeah, I believe you, Natalius. I can. They don't require an absurd amount of proof when I submit the whole missed events thing. Most games it works fine for, so I'm still hopeful that yours will come through. But we'll track it here, and I'll make sure I get the right events at the end of it. Like, there was another one that was actually really rough. Like, half of them weren't showing up, and they just went, "Yep, here you go," and approved it. I assume as long as I don't abuse it, they don't fuss about it. What was that one? Skurro's level 75. Thank you, Skurro. Oop. So they're coming in fast and furious. We got a lot of time to add. All right, so we do get to double the attack of our dude for free. We smoked our guy. Sage? Oh, we're on the next turn. He took my ability to move away. Oh, okay. That's what's going on. Just drop the Sage here. And I think we'll do Dino double attack. And eat his Shambler. You'll forward to your gain 4 life. He undid it. Another hour delay? Boo. 30 to 60 more minutes to finish the test. Thanks for the update, Cyanide. We'll get there, Ajax. We'll get there. Patches have problems sometimes. This thing doesn't have text. Nope. Big. Take down that Shambler. And we get to pick what to put on top of our deck. Ow. 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 There's a shambling Geist too. The double shambles. We're falling apart here. Okay, so we get to put one of these on top of the deck. We could put the guy who makes Mega Gizmos. I don't want to put the Aloyan Sage back. We want to actually draw him on the 3rd turn. Charger would just clean this board up. Let's put the Charger on top. Nowhere to move this guy. That kind of sucks. Oh, we drew the Sage anyway. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So my Charger can eat his whole board. Destroy one of your creatures to give another one +8/+8. Okay, so we want to clear his board now. We can't sack her to +8/+8 something. Oomph. Oops. I'm glad there's an undo button in this game. We gotta eat his shambler first. Get out of here, shambles. Repeat. Repeat. Don't repeat. Don't want to eat my own guy. And I like doing my hero power here before his second play. So he get to play any of these cards, and then we make him play one of the 4. You shouldn't work from home today, Beowulf. It's true. Patches being delayed is not unheard of. In the wrong category? Well, we're kind of in the Blood Bowl category. We're playing as much Blood Bowl as anybody. Oh, the free play. I mean, see, we're playing Blood Bowl. We're logging in. I guess we just dropped the 10-12. And hit him with the old bamboozle. We can make him do tier 3 pack blessing. Get an Oak Father and give one of your creatures 8/8. We won't be doing that. We can make him use his level 2 hero power. Or a 9/11. Alright. His level 2 hero power is kill a level 1, which I don't have. You get to play your Forge Seal. The hero power being your opponent skips a play is so sweet. We got Forge Seal, so now we can do our level 4. Which is give a creature 5/5. If it's in a lane with an Exalt, you may copy either its attack or health to another one of your creatures. Am I still in Royal Match? I thought I did switch back to Blood Bowl. Oops, I guess I hit cancel instead of confirm. No, I guess now that we're here, I'll switch it to Soulforge. Because it got delayed again. We might be Soulforging for a little while. The waiting room is waiting even longer. Thank you, Skuro. We could drop the Drone Hive and then next play do Forge Seal. And get the +5/+5 and clone. Problem is the 5/5 isn't enough to make either of these kill their opponents. And if I drop the Drone Hive here, he just won't oppose me. I could just drop my Ranger here to kill this. Or the Yeti. What's his hero power? Destroy one of your creatures for 8/8. He keeps taking this guy's abilities away. He's very bad without his abilities. Looks a little bit like Gwent. It's got lanes. I don't feel like the Forge Seal is going to get played this turn. I could have just done a Vine Lash, I guess, and traded. Yeah. I could have done Drone Hive and then Vine Lash. Should have done that. Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing now. guess we Vine Lash here and let this guy live. Letting this live is wrong. I was supposed to Vine Lash that. Oh, I can make him lose his printed abilities. Yeah, let's do that. Pretty big. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Natalius, you get to play in the event without owning the teams. Pretty sweet. Second concession and beyond gives you a 1 week ban from the event. It should be that harsh on the ladder. Maybe they're experimenting with harshness. No concedes in the event. I mean, the event would have been full of concessions if they allowed them. Why is there a red Ilaria in a black deck? What is going on here? How is this? Is this just a type of foil you can get where she's the wrong color? She's a betrayer, but that is a black card though, and it's a black-green deck. I guess I haven't really seen betrayers at all. We gotta get rid of this thing. 2 hour delay. They said in chat here half an hour to an hour for this next delay. Fingers crossed it's not too long. We're getting crushed in this game here though. We're cleaning up a little bit. The Shamblers are wrecking me, though. Where'd my guy go? Oh, he went first. What did he do? Toxic Spores. -10. All right. Upgrade card your discard pile up to 2 times, then you may play preferred. Scary. Wow, this is a horrible draw. I drew all level 1s and a Vine Lash. What's my ability? +5/+5 somebody. Great. Jeez. This is game losing. Alright, well, she could trade with the 8/4. If I get crushed too much here, I can go play MTG Arena and get crushed there too. I don't have a big collection on Arena, unfortunately. Although I've spent hundreds of dollars, that was years ago. They rotated out. What ability may I play? What is going on here? Oh, my hero power. Derped. 1616. Breakthrough. Well, that's GG. Ba, 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 ba. Who's Team Halflings and who's Team Gobbo? I think I want the Halfling cosmetic, so I think I'll play Halflings. The weird thing is, like, playing the team you prefer doesn't even guarantee... It doesn't actually, like, put a vote in for your favorite team. You have to actually play well. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You want a poll for Team Goblin or Team Halfling? We can do that. New poll. Burr, 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 burr. The longest poll, 10 minutes. There we go. The poll is up. The server's up yet? No, they got the downtime got extended. Their latest estimate was between 20 and 40 minutes from now. No, you can play both. You can try both, Detalius. You can switch which team you're on. If you suck, play the team you want to lose. What do they do? They're just they're something with goofy on them. They just had to do more testing. You heard if I buy the battle pass, they'll open the server sooner. Pay to play? What is this? It's supposed to be free to play, not pay to play. Do, 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 do. I think there's something here with this deck. I just need to learn to play it better. Like me not putting the Thopter enchantment down on the first turn was probably a mistake. Because my deck has a couple combos with it. Like just having the 2/2s around means when I play the 2/5 where each player has to sack their lowest attack thing, I can sack my little robot and keep her. We could possibly use her 2 turns in a row. What's that, Simple Gifts? You want a reminder what the difference is? Difference between goblins and halflings? They're quite a bit different. Halflings are slower, they have less armor. But their trees are stronger and don't have loner. Goblins get all kinds of weapons, they're really good. The weapons often backfire and blow you up instead. And they each get cheap inducements. The halfling gets the better side of it. The halflings get the master chef, so the cheap chef is a huge part of halflings. 100k for the halfling master chef is just like a reroll domination. Oh, for the vote. There is a flaming tree head if halflings win, and there is a flaming ball for the ball and chain guy if goblins win. And the poll is just for which side are you going to be supporting. You have to actually play your side and earn points to get to have halflings win. Now you can make an informed vote. It's important to have an informed vote. Put YouTube chat back where it's supposed to be so I can see it. Not that anybody chatted there yet. Mm-hmm. Twitch chat back too. How many games do you have to play to get the reward? It will be free in the shop for everybody, whichever one wins. It will just be in the shop for 0 Warpstone. Possibly the losing one will be in the shop for 750 Warpstone, so we might get both. You just have to buy the other one. And technically speaking, we should want the tree to win because you have to buy 2 for halflings. There's only one ball and chain guy. Higher value if you want all 3 positions to be legendary. Higher value if halflings win. You'll just play 1 or 2 if chat makes you in stream. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a fun way to play Stunty against Stunty. Where if you play Stunty on the ladder, you're probably playing against dwarves. Which is one good reason to play orcs or lizards. So you can beat up the dwarves. Like, I plan to do ladder games at first, and then when I get tired near the end of my 12-hour streams, I'll probably do event games. Higher value for the halflings, but then you'll never play halflings again. And maybe you only get 1 for free, and then you have to buy the other one anyway on the trees. The Soulforge wait times are pretty rough at this time of day. It's quicker. It doesn't lag when you try now. I might be the one who broke it by trying to log in early. The fact that it's not, we don't get that lag spike is probably because the server is just rejecting you immediately. Where before it was trying to connect and trying to do something. Level 3 not working? Shocked. Yeah. Yawn. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more ice for my iced tea. Be right back. Hey, Gaming Dad. This isn't a James Bond movie. It's Royal, not Royale. There's another title on the line, Gaming Dad. Casino Royale. We in? What is this? What is this? Am I in? We can at least start setting up the skills. It might not save them. All right, what do we want? My players, their players. Do we care about accurate? I guess we care about accurate. We don't care about always hungry. We don't care about animal savagery. We don't care about animosity. We don't care about armbar. Ball and chain's pretty clear. That's actually not true. Creek does not look like a ball and chain. We're partially in. I can get to the menu. Actually, let's switch back to the Blood Bowl category. I'll still look for this game because I don't think we're fully in. But I will switch to Blood Bowl. You can't get as far as I did. Streamer privilege. Big hand we want to leave on. Block we definitely leave on. Bombardier we leave on. Bonehead we hide. Brawler. I don't care about their brawler. I do care about my brawler, I think. Break tackle. I guess we leave that on. It's rare. Like, hiding it isn't going to save you any real estate. That's why, like, we leave the passing ones. It doesn't... Like, you can be dynamic, too. You get in a match where somebody spammed a bunch of things you don't care about. You can go and turn it off. Like, catch, I think we leave on. Chainsaw we leave on. Claws we leave on. We love claws. Cloudburster, like, we both don't care, but also don't mind it being on. Yeah, Mum and Slay, they actually came into chat and said it would be like 30 to 60 minutes. So it might actually be up soon. Dauntless we care. Decay we don't care. Defensive we care. Dirty player we care. Disturbing presence. If we turn the other option on, disturbing presence is fine. Where's the disturbing presence thing? They said they added that. Always display disturbing presence. Diving catch. Sure, I'll leave that on. Diving tackle we definitely leave on. Dodge. Dump. Yeah, we need to leave dump off on. Extra arm, I guess we leave that on. Bend we leave on. Foul appearance we leave on. I guess I don't care about my foul appearance. You want diving tackle double on? Make it twice as big. Just stop forgetting about it. Renzi we definitely care about. Fumble Ruski. I mean, it never shows up. You're not gaining anything by turning it off. Grab is fine to be on. Guard definitely on. Hail Mary. You turn that off because some star players have it and it doesn't matter. We should be live? If we exit and go back in. Okay, quit the game. Stop finding a match here. We should be live. I still have it muted. Oh. Acknowledge. Let me in. We are in. Ladies and gentlemen, the beginning of season 6. Let's go. All right, where's this top 20? Imperial Nobility top 20. Let's go. Oh, we could get #1 Goblin in the world if I make a team really quick. Teams, create new team. Wait, we can do it with lizards. I made a lizard team. Dupe. Come on, top of the ladder. Register a team. Lizards. Okay, rankings. Lizards. No! We're #2 lizards. Damn you, chub. Clock goes up. Thank you, Skuro. Do you want to be a goblin? Is that a bribe to be a goblin? Ah, I can't believe I got foiled. You win this round, chub. Is it because my team value's lower? What do you want to be, Skuro? Always next season. Alright, let's make our goblin team. So we need to blood pass. Oh, I don't have the warp stone. They didn't juice my account up. We'll have to just buy gobos for now. Maybe they're gonna stop giving me the free warp stone. It's like a drug dealer in high school. Your first 6 hits are free, and then all of a sudden you gotta pay. That's how they get you. Did I click the right one? I didn't. I clicked on goblin. I clicked on halfling. That would have been a disaster. All right, goblins. You're here for team creation? What's going on? Okay, if anyone else wants on the team, now's your chance to bribe your way in. Bad dog with the tier 1. We got 2 bribes now. If anyone was bribing earlier, you can let me know too. And get you on. Balls and chains. VHS, thank you for the Twitter bits. Welcome to the team. Yeah, it's an Ellie. Yep, that's what I mean. Yep, your $50 from earlier certainly gets you a spot on the team. You bribed earlier, and you bribed now. Double welcome to the team, VHS. Manual team. I don't actually know how to build a goblin team, but we'll figure it out. Anonymous, thank you for the tip. Probably wasn't intended to be anonymous. It's very easy on the tip page to miss the box where you put your name in. Okay, we need weapon. We need Doom Diver. We don't need Pogoer. Pogoer we can leave off. Hooligan's good. Box, thank you for the resub. 15 months. So the subs will get you gobos. The $50, and the big 5 sub gift bombs and stuff will be the like the trolls and stuff you guys can have. Did we start bronze? Really? Oof. Sucks to be the actual bronze people. Bergen, thank you for the tip. Morgan, that was your anonymous one? Nice. Okay, you get a spot. Yeah, you did it $5 earlier too. Okay, I'm gonna lose track here. We gotta start naming things. Let's just buy these guys. So Zanelli, you did 50, right? You get first dibs. Skuro, you did a 5 bomb, so you can have the other troll. Let's start getting these filled in before I get overwhelmed here. So Skuro calls one of the 2 trolls. Zanelli can be a weapon or a troll or whatever he wants. And then the people subbing can be linos. Probably want like a 2-player bench. 2 rerolls. We may or may not want an apothecary. We do have a bomber. Yeah, I'm taking all the weapons. You want the bomber? Give me the bomb. Can you be something interesting? Yeah. What do you want to be, Morgan? You could be. You did $10 total. Bergen too. Bergen, you can have one of the positionals. You want the Pogor? I didn't buy the Pogor. The Pogor is expensive. And the Doom Diver, I think, is better ball carrier. Well, I mean, you can throw him. Maybe we should have the Pogor. The +1 movement is nice. All right, we'll buy a Pogor for Morgan. The +1 move is a big deal. Bergen, you want the Fanatic? Okay. Pogoer for Morgan. Yeah, we can put some of the linos back to get a bribe or two. And then Bergen wanted the ball and chain Fanatic. Okay, is anyone else still due for the big bribes? I know there's a couple of subbers there. There's Sandbox subbed and Bad Dog subbed. And VHS doesn't have a spot yet. VHS calls for doom.
Let's go.
Eric Kansas, thank you for the 500 bits. What goes up? Okay, Eric, what would you like to be? Yes, the update finished early. Well, late, and then early from the announced thing. You're happy with whatever? Cool. Did we do all the big ones? Let me go through my recent feed here. We got Skuro, the troll, check. We've got VHS, check. We got Morgan. We've got Bergen. We've got Bergen. Did we get Zanelli? Zanelli's 50 from earlier. We didn't hear from Zanelli, did we? Let me scroll up. Oh, the bomber. Zanelli wants the bomb thrower. I just got overwhelmed and dropped the ball there. Hopefully you don't drop the bomb like I just dropped the ball. I think that's all the big ones. Hype chest. Wait, there's a hype chest? This is new. What's going on with this hype chest? Oh, they added in a little unlocking thing. Nice. Choo-choo. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. I was trying to keep track of naming things. I missed there was even a hype train going. Okay, so I think that's all the big donos. So we can, the subbers can have positionals here now too. And then we'll do marbles for the leftovers. So we still have a chainsaw. And we still have the hooligan. And then it's a bunch of linos. And we only get one bribe this way, assuming we face a Million TV opponent. But it's a 3-player bench. I think we probably put a guy back. Are Goblins better than Bubble 2? Yes. They're still probably among the worst teams, but the gulf is not as big as it was. Sandbox, you want the chainsaw? Okay. And then we had one more sub here making the team too. We have Bad Dog. Then I think I'm caught up on bribes. Speak up if you still are out of spot. I apologize for possibly forgetting about you, but I got myself overwhelmed here. You guys are looking into the bronze thing? It's going to make it hard to become world's first Grandmaster Goblin if I have to start in bronze. 0.45, thanks for the good luck over in YouTube chat. The star players were announced. I couldn't list them for you, but they were announced. Okay, and Bad Dog, we just got on, right? Or was that Sandbox? Sandbox we got on. Bad Dog is the one we owe a spot to. Let's get Bad Dog in. If anyone else wants to claim a bribe made earlier in the stream or whatever, now's your chance. Otherwise, we're gonna move on to marbles to fill in the team. All right, let's fire up the marbles. There'll be some marbles. Comment, you did $5 early. Does that count? Sure. You can have the last positional too. Yeah, I'm letting people who bribed earlier in the stream, without explicitly stating it's a bribe, get on the team. You're not the only one. Especially if you've stuck here the whole time. Ooh, Tombstone 3_3 with the 3 months in advance sub. That'll definitely get you a spot on the team. Thank you, Tombstone 3-3. Simple gifts. Welcome to bribing. Maybe we won't be marblesing. Because I do think I want to fire one of these goblins. I don't think we need this big of a bench. We got 3 unnamed gobbos. I think I want to fire one. Oh, we still have an unnamed troll. Nobody bribed the troll. If anyone's got a big bribe, you can grab the troll. That'll be more than 100 bits.
100.
Thanks, Gailshi. Gailshi, you definitely get on as a gobbo, though. Appreciate the support. The clock goes up. If anyone wants to do like $10 minimum on the big guy, I think. We could just name the big guy Casabar. he was around last week. He'll probably be around this week. Just name it Twitch chat. Twitch chat the troll. No, I'm going to name it Casibar if nobody else does it. I don't know. Eric, what did you get? I don't think I got you on the team, Eric. Did you bribe troll amounts? You did do 500 bits, which is like 2 subs. And you kind of got forgotten about, so that fits with troll really well. I did a really stupid and missed you. Welcome to troll. Casibar deserves it. Casibar has been offered a name on every team, and he actually declined it and said, no, let the people here have the fun. Casibar can invoke ancient naming rights, and he likes that. But when he's here, he can get on any team he wants. But if he's not here, he's happy to let somebody else have the fun. Hey, Nevermore. We only have room for one more gobbo because we are going to fire one of these to try to get a little lower team value so we can actually get some bribes and star players. So 2-player bench, that seems all right. We can like hide some of the weapons. Title for the troll, Casibar's Apprentice. He's going to teach you the when to eat a pie and when to smash. You want to be the hooligan? The hooligan, Comic got the hooligan already. We have one Lino left if anyone else wants to bribe. I'm going to do my customizations and then we'll give it away for free if no bribe appears by the time we're ready to spin. All right, number 2. Oh, when did we finish this season? We can find out through the icons. We finished 47th and 100th. That's a nice number right there. Not many people get to finish in the 3-digit banner. But the 47th should hopefully qualify our dwarves. And then I actually kind of like staying red versus blue, so I don't worry too much about the coloring. But it is going to color like our banners in the crowd and stuff. I think like a dark and like an orange feels pretty goblin-y to me. Ooh, yeah, I like that brown. Dark orange is brown. Yeah, that seems good. Up. Okay, anyone who got in and got bronzed has to join with a new team. That team is stuck in bronze. Is it fixed now though? Like my goblins aren't in the ladder yet, so we'll see when my goblins join if we actually get plat. I'm gonna try to goblin on the ladder. I want to be the world's first Grandmaster Goblin. That's my goal. I woke up this morning and decided that's our mission for this stream. What's the special event? You get to play a pre-built Goblin team against a pre-built Halfling team. And whichever side gets more wins in the community event will end up getting a free cosmetic for everybody in the shop. So, and you don't need to own the teams. You can trial the stunty teams in the special event. Okay, new teams are fixed. Good. That bug didn't last long. Glad to hear it. Okay, cheerleaders. We don't have the good new ones unlocked yet, but we'll do partial goblin. There you go. We got one goblin. We coach. We got to take the hot dogs. Stadium. For readability, I like the OWA pitch. I find it's just really easy to read. until like see the game. I like the canyon. We'll leave the coach zones default. Actually, no, we have the matching OWA ones. I spent good money on these. I spent Cyanide money on these. I spent my free warp stone on these. Dice. You do some orange dice to match our pitch. Or our uniforms.
What is
It's
that
good.
thing? Is that a goddamn tank?
Zarfax! Welcome to the team. You got the last spot. Thank you for the 19-month resub.
Out, you're dead. Bring out, you're dead.
All right, we've got all the names now. Take the pumpkin ball. Motto, we'll invite people to the channel. I don't know how many people show up here this way, but there's definitely been at least a few people who discover my stream through that self-promotion. Oh, I left the old subathon claim up. All right, like we got to turn that off. Well, let's get in the queue first. So my lizards are bronze. Yeah, I might abuse that and actually play the bronze lizards and level them up. It's not like this team is corrupt. It's not like I take it out. It's a tainted team. I'm pretty sure if I take it out. We can just delete the team though. Did I name the players on the lizards? Did we name yesterday? No, we just built the team. It's easy enough to delete. And our goblins did get platinum. Bug fixed. If that's the worst bug we get, that's great. All right, let's get them gobos. Oh wait, we have to do the matchmaking. Manage team? Where do you do that at? Manage team down. Plus team value. I mean, plus 150? It'll make us wait a little while to find an opponent. So I guess we actually just want plus 100. So we hit somebody who's not doing a plus at all. Because we want to hit a fresh team. We're targeting the million value. What does the manage button do? You can mass fire players, you can mass hire players from there, and you can set your team value to be phantomly high. You can't subtract team value, but you can tell the matchmaker, pretend I have an extra 200 team value, and you can pick any amount. Dwarves. Do we concede and remake? Yeah, I think we concede a remake. I think that's quicker than playing against dwarves. I mean, hate the game, not the player. Like I am not holding myself better than a quarter of the community. 24% of games end in concessions. I'm going to spend my 25% of games against dwarves. Thanks. I do have to rename. I might be able to save a template. We could just start with the event. Yeah. I'd rather just get a game against not dwarves. It's going to be dwarves. Everyone's going to be playing dwarves. Well, then I'll get banned and we'll go play something else. I wonder if you get banned if you can actually play on the event. Yes, the new season has started. We're not the waiting room anymore. Thank you. I'll update the stream title. The server is back up. All right, we gotta dupe our team here. So I think there's a new templating thing. I don't know how to save it though. Is it in manage? You could delete the team. Maybe you have to do it before you make them an experienced team by joining. All right, screenshot. Put that here. Do the remake. I don't know how to do the template. I guess we just create a new team and maybe we can pick our old team as the template. We already did a ball team. Predefined team templates. No, that's predefined ones. My templates, I don't have any. We'll just have to do it from scratch. You haven't looked at Blood Bowl 3 since launch? It's way better. Like there's no like crashing and bugs anymore. It's much better polished. We just got the star player special abilities. Okay, bump, 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 bump. Was there a button there to save template? Save as template, yes. So when we joined the ladder, that's when we lost this button, almost certainly. Want to buy some fans? Because we want to be able to overdog a bribe, I guess would be the reason, but we should probably buy some fans. I just didn't think of that. Yeah, we should spend our extra money on fans, because the bribe should come from being lower team value. See, we don't have enough to buy a bribe, but I guess we still need to make purchases like the apothecary and stuff, so we don't want to spend our cash anyway. And the dedicated fans pay for themselves pretty quick. Okay. Bama is Zanelli. We'll save a template in case we have to concede to dwarves again. I don't know when concession penalties kick in, though, because I've been like one of the least to concede people, I think. But I am tempted to concede against dwarves again if it happens. I mean, we're not going to be able to do that after we've gotten a single win. We'll have to play it out. But our first game, please, not dwarves. The funny thing is it even kind of hurts the dwarf because the games played matters for Matchmaker now. And they just get an MVP only game. Apparently, if you concede in the special event, you get a week ban, though. Don't concede in that. I think you get one concede for free. If your second one, you get banned from it for a week. Who is this thing? What is this thing? This is the dirty player, so comment. The hooligan. And then the pogoer was Morgan. And trolls were Eric, Kansas, Casabars, Prentice, and Scuro. And regular Gobbo. We got Bad Dog. Tombstone. 3_3. Simple gifts. 02. Ailshi 1. Zarfax. And I think that's everybody now. Quick chance for spell check if I got anything wrong. Now's your chance to put it out. Just feeling goblins right now. Stunties are not my favorite. What's the best team against dwarves? Orcs. Lizards are pretty good against them too. If you want to prey on what might be an overwhelming amount of dwarves, orcs are your choice. Okay, black there. Dark orange. And another dark. And emblem. Number 100 Necro. Cheerleaders, Underworld, coaches, Hot Dog, Stadium, OWA, Canyon, OWA, WA, Orange Dice, Orange Ball, Orange Motto. And that we could save as template in case we have to make this again. Goblins. Motto, have a hot dog. The lizards are unnamed, yeah. I just joined the ladder with the lizards to try to get them to try to get them as first in by joining it quickly, and somebody beat me to it. Somebody already registered other lizards and they were higher than us. Because there's now top 20 of each race is listed here. Like we can go top 20 underworld denizens. There's a bunch already in there. Top 20 lizards. Chubb beat us there. Apparently we got shifted above them though. Top 20 goblin. Oh, we're in there. It's 45th. Is that 45th overall? That must be overall. Nice. The top 20 actually shows your overall rank number. I hope they don't fix that bug. Alright, register a new team. New goblin team. Spin to win. And delete this team. Balls and chains. Deleted. With a shameful loss against the dwarves. We get kicked out of the ladder too. Oh, we can't get back into the registered team screen. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to do the management. I forgot to give myself phantom team value. Management. Give us plus 100. Yeah, I got rid of that other team. Apparently my orange didn't take, it's just a black logo. Alright, we found it about it. It's not dwarves! Elven Union, we'll take it. It was well worth the 5 minutes to remake the team. Why do halflings in the event not get the chef? I thought they did. I thought they were supposed to. I don't know if they changed their mind or if that's just an oversight. That's why the trolls got leader, was so that they always get a reroll. The chef can't drain them all. Thanks, Pirate. How many kills with the fanatic get? Hopefully enough to level up. You got halflings versus halflings? An icebreaker. If you don't add phantom team value, you'll probably get a stunty team. You might get a dwarf team. Chat. His account's linked. Mine is not linked, apparently. I thought I did do the thing. I guess it didn't take. Okay, we get a bribe. What do they got? Blitzer, catcher, thrower. 3 reroll. Single catcher. We'll get our cheapo bribe and a cheerleader. The team name is Armor Not Included. Do I think we'll see the new gnome team? Or we'll have to wait for Blood Bowl 4? We'll see the gnomes eventually. I have no idea what team we'll get next. I would assume not other stunties. Like, I assume they'll go back towards regular teams. And we'll get stunties, further stunties, like, after a while. Alright, give me that ball. I don't want them to be able to score. Kill all my weapons. I probably bench 1 weapon. What do we bench? The bomber? I think we benched the bomber. We'll use chainsaw and spinny boy. Did I say gnomes? Oh, did we get a level 20 came through? Didn't pop up yet. Mr. Gnome, you're a fan of gnomes? You don't say. Right, we got to turn some more of these skills off, but good start. Right, we'll hide the bombs. We'll keep these 2 and bribe 1 of them through. So we'll hide the Doom Driver. Keep him for the 1 turn. Pogoer gets the ball. Spin to win. We got Dirty Player here too. This seems good. Let's save this formation. Wide crush. Changing weather. All right, first attack of the season. We'll go. We'll be from a troll. This is going to be rough. Should we just vomit on them? I can't end the turn. No, you don't level from vomiting. All right, well, we derp. Skuro eats a pie. At least he didn't end the turn. Eric smash! Eric gets a pow. Rah! Yes! One troll derps, the other one smashes. Good, good. Let's keep these guys from getting forward. All right, now we spin. Smashy, smashy. Clean up the floor with them. Nice. I'll leave them there. Yeah, I don't want to do go for it. I guess we're blitzing with the chainsaw? Well, that's only a 1 die. So I'll have to break this formation. The troll derp sucks. We get 2 assists for that battle, but this guy's more of a problem. Let's you. Choppy choppy. Get him, sandbox. Kick back. Reroll. Something got hurt. I think it was me. Was it him? It was him! The reroll worked. Good job, sandbox. He rolled a 6 on the reroll. Broke armor on a 5. That's chainsaws. Boingy, 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 boingy. A bit of a stomp. Oh, we got caught. Come on, ref. Whose side are you on here anyway? Argument? Argument fails. I think we let him go. Hold the bribe. All right, 3 removals on our first turn. That's goblins. Yeah, I don't think you get SPP for vomiting, Ben. Yeah, there's a time pool. A big improvement over Blood Bowl 2. The time bank is quite nice. Let's kill the music and kill some of these skills. I guess we'll kill skills as needed. So we want to get rid of loner, stupid, throw teammate regeneration. Chainsaw gets smashed. No! Chainsaw down. Goblin who fouled is the Hooligan. New in the Blood Bowl 3 iteration. He's got Dirty Player, Disturbing Presence. He's your easy to build sneaky git. Dirty Player. Okay. Options. Game. Meanwhile, the opponent's failing dodges. Really stupid. Sorry, opponent. Hold on. Throw teammate. Unchanneled Fury. Itchy. Stunty. Really stupid. Regen. Really stupid. All right, how much nicer is this to look at? That makes such a difference. we need to get rid of the right stuff too, but we'll play our turn first here. So we can spin over these corpses. Let's just cage around this. We'll blitz with this troll. But We'll see if we can mow the lawn first. Nice. Armor roll. Stunned him again. Got him again. We're serving up a nice little foul. Alright. It's a good spot for him, next to the troll. We could go up and vomit that one. It doesn't take a movement. Or we punch that one. I think we vomit that one. Okay, I declare vomit action on you. Vomit. It's done. I don't think I want to foul. That's a lot of assists. We foul that. We foul that. Smash, smash, smash. Oh. Caught every time. Pair of twos. Pair of ones, rather. 4-2. The argue works. Yes. Good. The goblin's just pretending he's not biased. Wink. Yeah, the skill adjustment is new today, and being able to hide skills, I think, is one of the better features to be added to the game. Okay, we gotta hide right stuff? What is that? No hands? I guess we'll leave no hands. Game. Right stuff. Right stuff. There, now the goblins only have one skill. Guess that pie you had earlier didn't agree with you? Turn 1, eat a pie. Turn 2, vomit on a catcher. It's also disagreeing with that elf. Dangerous that this guy kind of wants to go that way to support, but I'll send him after these two. Failed. Failed. Seems like a good time to do a go for it with him. Let's just go for it. God damn it. The chainsaw's gone too. Man, goblins are fun for like 2 or 3 turns, aren't they? Reroll to go for it. You need to keep our fun going here. Hey, we got the KO. Reroll well spent. Guess we vomit on that guy? Blitz. We'll vomit on the thrower. Yeah, let's get forward progress. We'll vomit on the thrower. Keep them from getting back in front of me. Fails to break armor. This guy's noisy. Anyone notice the kicks teammate skill? Yeah. Ogre's next. Ooh, yeah, good call, Puppet Justice. Diving tackle, goblin standing next to the ogre's victim. They can't get away. That guy needs more pie. The goblin experience. You lose 70% of games because you're goblins. You win 15% of your games because you're goblins. And you get to play Blood Bowl 15% of your games. Turn 3, you're down 7 players in the special event. Rough. Screw redeemed hot dog. What does that sound? It's the friggin' ball and chain. It's pretty bad. It's not hot dog button. What's my hot dog button? Hot dog for Skuro. All the better to projectile vomit you with. I should have just let this guy fall. He's out of the play now. I have to score. Boo. You're so noisy, sir. The hot dog is back. They gave us our hot dogs back a while ago. He's approaching. Smashy, smashy. Got the POW. Both down, POW, both down. No wasted effort from Eric here. Okay, so... where can I cage? I guess we could do, like, ball here. This guy here, this guy here. Dodge him up to get a punch. The ball carrier went down, but he still holds the ball. Ooh, that's a fun bug. I mean, that's an awful bug. Maybe I score. What does scoring do? It gets me my bomber. It gets me my ball and chain back. No, that's the bomber. It makes me have to play with my weapons. I think I just go for the touchdown here. Oh yeah, especially with the derp now. I have to reroll. This is risky. I keep carefulling. Nice. 3-6. Touchdown. I like the old Pogoer better. The old Pogoer is much better. Also, they really have to get rid of the foot sounds with the ball and chain. Like that is atrocious. Why was the movement yellow? Because of go for it, I guess? Okay, ball and chain, argue. Argue worked? Nice, we hold our bribe. All right, we have to field everybody. Do troll, ball. Bomb there, I guess. Bomb having buddies isn't great, but we can move them before we throw the bomb. Yeah, one of the patch notes was change the color of the movement arrows depending on the difficulty of the path or whatever. It was kind of cryptic. I assumed it was talking about dodges, but it makes sense that that go for it's also matter for it. So any dice rolls would trigger it. Hey, Brian. Hello to YouTube land. Oh, Insane Hog over on YouTube says, why no event? Because I want to try to get world's first Grandmaster Goblins. I woke up this morning with that being a goal. That thought in my head. I was like, yes. That is the thing I can chase. And then I immediately spun into dwarves and conceded. Solid defense. Interesting. Goblins don't really abuse that very well. I guess we can get his buddies to fan out. Now that we know they're not committing to taking line hits, we could just actually do this. So we'll bring them in one so they're connected to the troll, just to keep the bomber from getting a buddy. We don't want an elf getting next to him. Doom Driver farther up might make sense, so we could actually, like on a failed pickup, we could just go for a touchdown. So my setup should probably have the Doom Diver, like at least on this line. Possibly right behind the cage. Shift the bomb off to one side. You lose a gobbo, just a KO. He's down 3 elves. 8 versus 10. We still have a lot of toys left. We still got a lot of positionals. What does the Doom Diver do? When you throw him, you get to pick which direction he scatters. So you pick up, and then he'll still go one of the 3 diagonals. Like straight, diagonal, diagonal. Or you can pick over, and he'll go boop, boop, boop. So basically, he's really good at scoring. You biff him, and he always gets plus movement in the right direction. Did anyone find the weekly quests? They were in the preview build. They were in your profile. On the home page, click on your name in the top right. I forgot to even look for them before we got into a game. Yes, the troll still has to throw the Doom Diver. He glides. He doesn't fly, he glides. Intuitive place for the weekly quests? Yeah. Yeah, they're there. Oh yeah, he doesn't have dodge. It's actually, when you're doing the actual one turn, it's a little harder to get through the back line. Alright, bunch of receivers forward. Do we care about receivers forward? Let's start by spinning. Okay, well, he got plus one. We moved one in the right direction. We could throw somebody back there to red dye it, but that doesn't seem good. We could blitz that guy there and then drop the bomb. No. We could blitz this guy to there and throw the bomb there. That doesn't seem too bad. Although I kind of want to... I'd rather blitz with a troll than a goblin. I don't have any rerolls anyways. Let's do... Let's advance here. Do a troll blitz. And then I guess we'll just drop the bomb there. This one's already got SPP, so we'll punch with him. Okay, Eric takes a turn off. Great. No. That could have gone better. Need to get accurate on this guy. Yeah, the ball and chain's making the noise. It's his feet clamping around. They really need to get rid of it. I mean, honestly, this might make me not play goblins anymore. That's worse than encountering dwarves, I think, this noise. Like, give patch notes, ball and chain guy gets slippers, becomes ninja. Like every patch, there's been the new team has had something kind of annoying. Like the War Dancers did their weird kick flip, who go and do their weird flip, it would make swoosh swoosh noise. It wasn't as consistent as this though. And the ghouls would like breathe fire or ice out of their mouths, like every once in a while. Looks like they're going to advance over here. Ooh, Skulls. Skulls takes a reroll. They still have one, though. The Amazons of Blood Bowl 2. I'd take that over this Stompy Stompy Stompy. The ball and chain, or the pogo, or somebody's making a warp, 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 warp noise, which is akin to the ghoul and the war dancer being noisy. Yeah, it's the pogoer. So this team also got somebody with a noisy idle animation. This ball and chain just snuck through the cracks, I guess. They're building a cage around Galashi here. Who's making the typewriter sounds? It's this guy, river dancing. It doesn't even match the animations. Or does it? It goes quiet when he's pivoting on a heel. It might be time to throw somebody at that cage. We could blitz back here to get our bomb disconnected. Vomit back there. Can we reduce sound effects? Okay. Effects is the offending noise. What else turns off if we kill that? Is that going to be like every single attack animation and stuff? He could go for a touchdown here. I kind of like vomiting there. Where this guy ends up. All right, well, that's interesting. We've got an elf screen set up. See, we don't get any walking noises at all anymore. Are we gonna get vomit noises? Silent vomits. This won't do. Silent vomit. Swing at this guy. It's the push. Studgy. Now he has to blitz back there. He can't blitz through this. The Fnatic wasn't that annoying to you? You prefer effects on? I think there's probably some good middle ground there. 1-9 took their last reroll. They're going to try to get the ball to this guy this turn. I was sure he was just going to swing at me there. Yeah, this feels weird without the sound on. Maybe we go half? It was at max. Maybe half is fine. We need the vomit noise. Like, we could play goblins without the Fnatic. The Fnatic's one of the most fun pieces, though. So he left himself having to dodge this guy, too. He's got no reroll. He just runs that over there. Interesting. I was sure our bomber was going to get toasted there. He's only got 2 turns to score after this, so caging in the back middle here is not great for him. Oh, he's just going to swing with the ball? He swings with the ball. Chainsaw's your favorite? Mine died on turn 2. Did it die? Yeah, I badly hurt it on turn 2. Then my hooligan got caught immediately after that. Opponent's turn 2, we lost our chainsaw. My turn 2, we lost our hooligan. I think I can kind of ignore that guy. I don't think I should ignore this guy, though. Should I just start by spinning and see what happens? Oh no, I might want to do some go for it. There's nowhere to get an assist here. We could red dye the ball. We could launch somebody back there. This guy can vomit. Vomit. Vomit noises! Alright. One blitzer gone is pretty nice. Let's put Bomber here, just as part of the wall. This guy do his thing. He might reach the ball carrier here. Carefuling. Carefuling. He hits the ball carrier! Let's go, goblins! Precision strike from 5 squares away. Ah, they caught the ball. I still have my blitz, though. That wasn't even the blitz. Ball and chain is sick. All right. We need some reinforcements. Oh, that doesn't seem like a good highlight. Flop. Well, okay. That could have gone better. And then we one die it? I guess we blitz from that one. Oh, I love the never-ending stress noise. Top quality game design. Ramming speed! Oh, stunty powers! Stunty powers activate! You know, the sponsor game, Royal Match, really excels in animations, sound effects, like the look and feel. It's an enjoyable game to play, Royal Match. Blood Bowl 3 is actively trying to, like, torture you with its sound effects. What it's just mind-boggling how bad they are at sound design. Where Royal Match is like top tier, make you enjoy clicking on everything in the game. And Blood Bowl is like the exact opposite. Like that stressful noise just honking away the whole time I was doing that. Mr. Spinny Man just making an annoying, unpatterned clamor. Fun game, though. You just... Ate the Princess, you get 75 overnight. I'm pretty sure it did come through. A ton came through overnight. I'll make sure you got your double mark here. And I'll count it up when I'm done. And a couple events did show up as missing. We had a level 200 that didn't come through. Fuck was up. Thank you, Sir Capolius. 32 months. Thank you very much. Oh man, goblins are great. Are we going to go up 2-0 here with gobos?
She turned me into a newt.
A newt?
I got better.
Alright, we get to surf this guy. And then we get to spin and try to remove that guy. Spinning into the ball ends your turn, I'm pretty sure. So that's not great. Maybe we launch the Doom Diver. Oh, Pogoer's fast. Hello. Pogoer gets back here to be helpful. I guess we try to spin into him first. Set up a little bit of a barricade. Okay, so step 1, surf. Into the crowd you go. Now we spin to win. Honing in on the target. Failed. So we can... We could just pick it up on a 4+. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. So we could 1-die this. Let's launch him. And how do you do this? Pass, stand, click, fire? Not interrupt. And there's an interceptor. I think this is better than the 4+ pickup. That's a duel. No touchdown for me. No second touchdown for me. Stunning him is nice. What do? They pass to him and then they hand off to him. So I should have marked him. Pass, stand, click, fire, pie. Eric got bored of all my weird instructions and just decided to eat a pie instead. We did get pretty good removals and we're up a touchdown. He finds some 6s. Then he fumbles the ball. It's right back where it came from. Pie bits! Thanks, Eric. Clock comes up. I am winning. I scored quick and then we stole his ball. Alright, argue first. Argue fails. Bribe. What do we want to bribe? There's both the bomber and the spins. Neither are great against elves. I think we bribe the spins because he went first.
Ballin'.
And then we'll argue and hope to get both. Yeah, no such luck. At least spins is a 7 strength tank. We got one weapon for the second half. Can't make it all without breaking a few pies. 3 cheers for pie. quick snap for the opponent. Free goblin punches, so they didn't set up their block guy to be able to do one. This is vulnerable to quick snap. What does the Doom Diver do? He gets thrown better. When you throw him, instead of scattering 3 squares randomly, you get to pick which direction he goes. You don't pick the square in particular, but you get to pick if he's going to go forward or left or right or back. And then it'll go either straight forward, diagonally, or the other diagonally. So he's really good at like throw teammate touchdowns or getting distance with the throw. Do you go flings or do you go goblins? Good question. Quick pass farm. Opponent might be trying to get the win here. Get rid of my fanatic too. Go for a quick 2-turn touchdown. A dodge and a rush to get a hit on my pogoer. Just a push. What was the poll result? Let's check. The community voted on a Goblin versus Halfling. Which side are you on? Team Goblins 16-9. Team Gobos won it. Doing go for it's down here too. Trying to get out of my range. Our community favors the Gobos. Skulls! He re-rolls it. You gotta eat that. Oh, well, he blows up my goblin re-rolling it, so I guess there's benefits to re-rolling it. But like he's pushing for the win, right? I think you gotta want re-rolls when you're tying it up on turn 8 or 9 or 10. When you're tying it up on turn 10. So we can fairly easily get a 2-die on this. We go for a throw. Fire the Doom Diver. Ugh. See, we get to pick which way he's gonna get whooshed, but then you still roll dice. Right over him. Well, I don't even have to use the blitz. Okay, he needs help. Carefuling. It's stunties are something else. Carefuling. Dice. Perfect spot for the 1. We get the pow. Goblins eat the potato. Oh, the old punch and catch. Doom Diver edition. Did you say Doom? Doom. I guess we'll vomit on this guy again. I guess we could hit 3 item. That might have been better. Oh, auto vomit. Man down. Oh, that happens sometimes. Just the way she goes. Guess we just tag him to keep him from getting back. Spinning. Hitting our own guy. Swoosh. Carefuling. I guess. No, one more. Oh, failed to go for it. Hero fixed it. Oh, Pogo down. We rolled a lot of dice that turn. We did get the ball. Oh, I gotta turn off the Season 5 Subathon title. It should not still be up. It's deactivated. That will become the Season 6 title once the Subathon 6 is declared a success. We have 9 hours on the clock, so I think we're pretty successful so far. All 7 flavors of BS on that turn. Well, Goblin. Season 4 Howler and Season 5 Howler. The Season 4 Howler is a collector's edition. I didn't take it for people who got it. It's a typo I decided to leave. Alright, Troll. Vomit. Just vomit. At least he didn't kill himself. Okay, we just have to dodge this stuff, I assume. Let's see what sort of cage we can make with the ball and chain here. This looks cage-like. Oh, this guy doesn't have dodge. Did you miss Super Secret title? For the first, like, couple hours that was up, it had the wrong season on it. Oh no. Oh no, 1 and 9. We give the ball back to the elves. Or do we? Yep, we did. Rough. Ooh, an event came through. What was the event? It's not in my feed. Was it a level 20? Refresh my Stream Elements feed. Oh, I hit refresh and now it's empty. Oh, there it goes. It didn't show up in the feed, though. It was a 20. Did it have a name on it? Normally it shows up in the feed and I can see the names. The last one I have, though, is 2 hours ago, Skuro's 75. We just had a level 20 go through Amazing VHS. We will assume that one was yours. Boop. I think we have a bunch of time we can add too. 20, 10, and 6 was the last we were at. We've got 2 hundreds, which we didn't have any of. Uh-oh. The goblins are... The goblins feel like they're giving up a little bit here. I'm down to 5. Byron, you get a couple of them done? There were a ton done overnight. I didn't get you on the list yet. Get you there with a couple. This guy put himself pretty far out of the play. I needed those dodges to work pretty badly. All right, let me get the troll buddy. Go for a 1 die on him. Oh, he's eating pie. He'll be ready to vomit next turn. Nice. Stunty powers. Yes. Lots of dodges. And a skull. Not dead! Our armor didn't break. Should have made a gamble thing of how quickly I give up on trying to be the first Grandmaster Goblin. The third quarter Goblin play makes you regret playing Goblins. You get 50 victory points in the community challenge for each throw teammate success. Nice. Let those little guys fly. If you're not throwing a bomb, you should be throwing a goblin. Chaos time? I am a little tempted to play Chaos this season. Arky fails. Did we get our troll back? We didn't get our troll back. We've got 5 turns to score and 5 players to do it with. We do have to throw a teammate chances for a touchdown. Keep the ball safe for a little while. Pretty tough to keep the ball safe with this setup, though. Cheering fans, friends with the ref. Argue works on a 5+. For us, because we have a cheerleader. Don't plan to be doing a whole lot more arguing, though. We could hit here, blitz here on a 1-die, and then launch him. But I think it's a little early. We need to knock some time off the clock too. Getting the other troll back from KO would be nice. But I don't think we go for the throw right now. We can let the troll. We can let the troll have a swing or two. See if we can get some SPP instead of vomiting. Wait, the troll's 3 SPP? He gained 1 from the throw teammate. We got a 6 on the landing on the throw teammate. The perfect landing. Nice. Go there? Yeah, I think we go there. Put him back to there. Doom Diver. Doom Diver's gonna get blitzed so much. he's got no dodge. My poor troll's got no buddy. It's 6 on a throw and a successful landing that gets you SPP. Nice. You're doomed. They might just hit the ball here. How am I liking goblins? Let's snap back to reality a little bit. Goblins are fun while you have your fun pieces, and then they get killed really easily, or the referee throws them out, and then you're stuck playing a very bad team. It's not a gameplay loop I personally enjoy. I like getting an advantage and like dominating the game, where goblins are like getting advantage, trying to get enough of an advantage that you're okay. They're very much you're playing the underdog kind of situation, just like they were in Blood Bowl 2. Time to dwarf. Viewership honestly gets worse when I dwarf. And I don't think dwarves are even like the best choice. If I wanted to try hard, we'd make an orc team. But I do kind of want to play lizards. And chaos are tempting because they can take the ball and chain as an inducement. They get creek as an inducement, which is still playing with some of the new stuff. Can you get Grandmaster without winning any games? It just seems hard to win with these guys. If we get enough draws, can we make Grandmaster? Oh, do, 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 do. What do we do here? Put you there. Punch that. Come up through. Potato. The good chance I was just supposed to go for the touchdown last turn. Because it's so hard to defend. Humans are pretty good for their first few games, but I don't think they level up as well as the other teams. We honestly might need to just swing with the troll and get the hit without bringing him a buddy. Like, we need to get lucky. Oh, what? We just full stunty through with everybody? Problem is that's 3 guys. That doesn't even build a screen or anything. I think that's what we do, though. Nice. Full stunty! Leave Doom Boy back here. Blame me for tackle in the community event. It makes it a lot more bloody. Stunty versus stunty is push ball if nobody's got any tackle or block. And I like tackle more than block because it lets violence flow on the other turn. You found the 2-die on the ball? Crap. Hopefully our opponent misses it. Just a push. Let's go, goblins! Honestly tempted to retire my goblins with 1 win. It's bursts of fun. I don't know if that's good stream content. People are going to end up watching for the first 20 minutes of every game, and then when all my weapons are gone, they'll tune out. And some of them will come back, but some of them won't come back. It's been kind of exciting, though, hasn't it? Boingy, boingy, boingy. We're just 2 more dodges away from a touchdown. Possibly less if we can get some sort of chain push going. No, he did a rush. Now we're 3 dodges away from a touchdown. There's no chain push here because of the side stepper. All right, we're gonna blitz on you. I could have flung this guy back there and see what happens, but that seems risky. We might blow our own guy up. Bomb it is 0 risk. Oh, he hit himself, but didn't die. Leap? He doesn't have leap. Or wait, does Pogo give leap? This player can jump over any square. He does have leap. It's -3 though. There's 3 dudes on us. it's the 6+. Leap is so bad. It got nerfed to the ground. This is all we got to do though. This isn't that hard. 1, 2, ball! No! Ah! He's got 2 turns to score. We might still get the draw. Doom! Never send a Pogoer to do a Doom Diver's job. We should have launched the Doom Diver back there. Just smack that guy and take it about. Classic Gobbo moment. So close. We didn't quite get enough removals either. I don't know if 4 removals is enough. You really need to be super violent when you got all your weapons. Your bomber didn't do anything, which is probably like that's probably just kind of how it works against elves. Your bomber's weak. Your chainsaw's great against elves, and your spinny guy's fine. He gets 3 dies everywhere. Where spinny guy's good against like orcs and stuff, cutting through the really big strength walls. Stick with it. Grandmaster Goblins will happen. The other question is, how well do goblins level? What do you do to level goblins? And does that make the team better? Or does the team value just make them worse? Getting some plus moves on your Doom Diver, plus agility on your Pogoer. Those both seem pretty potentially good. Sneaky Git on the Hooligan is a great level, yeah. We only get to play with the Hooligan for 1 turn, and then the ref threw him out on the 2nd turn. Give the ball leap! Random generals on your Linos is probably the way to go. Okay, he did fail the pickup! We're back in it! Leap over, grab it, score! Oh, we can fire this guy. The Doom Diver can do it. The Doom Diver can do it. Let him fly. Oh, he tried to eat him. Badly hurt. God damn. At least he wiggled out of it. All right, get rid of that one. Okay, again, I think this is just better than leaping. 5+ pickup. 3 dodges and a go for it. First one's good. 2nd dodge is good. He's got a 6 and a 5. He's freaking gone. There's a 6 in the end zone. Confirmed. It's a touchdown. And lunch arrives. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Right as we get the win with goblins. Am I underusing Pogo? Somebody said no mods with Pogo. Maybe I didn't read it enough. Is Pogo a lot better than I thought? I thought it was ignore 1. negative with the pogo. So leaping over would have been 5+. That's why goblins are fun to watch. There is 148 viewers. It's pretty damn good viewership in this day and age. Morgan with 2 touchdowns too. Yeah, pogo is player can jump over any square during his move, including a square occupied by a standing player. Moreover, it reduces any agility penalty by 1 for any attempts at jumping. We might be #1 goblin team after this. Has anyone else gotten a goblin win yet? I'm sure somebody has. Halflings are just goblins without the weapons. No, their trees are stronger and don't have loner. And they get the Master Chef. So early season, you can make your opponents not have any pre-rolls. End of effect ID for spin to win. That was our better arguing. They throw teammate better too, don't they? The trees have strong arms, so they throw halflings on a 2+, where the trolls need a 3+. I think that's how that works. 4. The golf kickoff. Timeout, they get an extra turn. No! I was counting #1 goblins before it hatched. He set up for the 1 turn though, not the 2 turn. These 2 might need to be heroes in it and save the day. He has no reroll. A 1 could save the day as well. He's not going for the 1 turn. Changing gears. Maybe Pogo got nerfed, Morgan? Might have got FAQ'd. The goblin dice do look kind of nice. I like the marble dice you get at the end of the Blood Pass track too. And a 1 in 9. He's got a dude here though. He does have a scoring threat. All right, we need a POW. Comes Morgan. He gets a push. He gets a disconnect from that one. Do we not activate trolls? This one gets knocked down. But it would force a 2-die. His last turn ended early with the 1 in 9. We could dodge that guy. I didn't see where he went. I wish it showed you where he went. You have to be staring at that and he just took 40 seconds to decide to. So blitz here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Do we dodge this guy? No, I think we just say go. The trolls are way too likely to just derp or fail or whatever. But we're forcing all of these elves out of the play this way. Until dice get rolled. So I think introducing a 1 in 9 is better than whatever I could have done by dodging him back here or whatever. It's the pickup. Does not get the pass. Does not get the reroll. Whew. Safe. Ooh, bonus turn? Hmm. Oh, bonus duel. I challenge you to a duel. It's done. GG. You can't sort by goblins? I had goblins in a couple drop downs. Did you unlock goblins? Maybe it's hidden behind getting unlocked. Or maybe there were no goblin replays yet, I guess. The MVP goes to the armor busted guy? I didn't even realize I had an armor busted guy. Who broke Galeshi? 50-50 shot, it was an L for me. Plus 32. You injured 4 Beastmen? Nice, multi-tank. Baby Chaos is a great match. Dodges, we were 24 for 27. He was 14 for 16. I was 50 for 15 on rushes? Man, I did a lot of go for it. Was that the one the troll tried to eat? It might have been. Nupple's telling you to stop playing, Vienna? Man, Nupple can be a jerk. Any level ups we want? Pogoer? Pogoer, I think, just wants stats. I don't even think he wants to random general. Like, a bludge ball carrier would be nice. Strip ball is interesting, but like you can't really cage dive with the boingy boingy. It looks like the pogo stick rules get replaced just with leap. That is word for word leap, isn't it? Maybe sprint. I think I'd rather go stats, because plus move or plus agility would both be really, really good. Where sprint is just like kind of a plus move-ish. Our goblins, they're an interesting experience. It's a roller coaster. We got the win, but there's ups and downs involved. Like, plus agility on him is great for those gauntlet runs. We did quite a bit that game. The Doom Diver also kind of wants stats. Well, random on our armor busted MVP. But I don't think we're keeping that one. Good sprint. Sprint would have been good on the Pogoer. Half-hour phone call, what'd you miss? An epic win for the Goblins. This guy is going to score a lot, so random general's all right. One of the problems with randoming on a Goblin is his life expectancy is so low. Man, I wish we could have old Hail Mary pass on the Bomber. Spam armor upgrades. The Dark Elf team that beat me in the playoffs had armor ups. All right, let's can the armor bust. We can't keep the armor bust. We do have a 1-player bench still. We have 140k to spend after that game. We want a Lino? Or do we want the Apothecary? We could have both? That puts our team value quite high, though. I think I'll take both. Oh, we did have someone reach level 20 came through 28 minutes ago. So it did show up eventually there. Okay, the spins are actually pretty quick, so I'm going to run a quick ad break here and run to the bathroom. And then we'll jump in the queue afterwards. Oh, we do need a name for this guy. If anyone would like to bribe their way onto the team, the first sub gets to be the Goblin Lino. Be right back. Boom. You can't figure out how to use the chainsaw. You have to long click him and get the action wheel up. Like, you don't just foul with it. You have to long click and chainsaw. Or long click on the blitz, too. Ah, we got a sub. D Deknoyot. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. But I appreciate the prime time. Welcome aboard, D. Well, it's showing up in there without the D. Oh, maybe you're German? D, Bart D. Random skills are still giving discounts as far as I know. I didn't check, but I mean, they didn't put it in the patch notes, so I would assume they didn't change it. You get the wheel, but then you can't execute. You have to, like, long click chainsaw, select the target, and then push space to execute it. It's weird. It could also be bugged. It's Dutch, not German. Nice. Yeah, very smooth interface. It's a pleasure to interact with Blood Bowl. All right, we got the plus 100 modifier there. Try to get us paired up. We unlocked some things. I did a quest too. What did we unlock? Shoulder pad? Dwarven shoulder pad? And we got a weekly done. Inflict 10 injuries on your opponent. Progress. Complete a total of 25 dodges. I got 24 of them done in one game. Win 3 matches with OWA, Chaos Renegades, or Underworld. I'll reroll that. We're not currently playing those teams. Win 3 games with humans or Dark Elves. I don't really care about Blood Pass experience. I'm not going to farm that. I'm going to play what I want to play. The other 2 bonuses were nice. All right, we run into halflings. Sweet. Halflings versus the goblins with progression. How often do you get to do the reroll? I don't know. It might be daily, it might be weekly. It grayed out after I clicked it. Andy Davo? No way. Streamer fight. Let's go. See if chat enabled? He does have it. I don't. Doom for Davo. He's on his first game. Which unfortunately means he gets inducements. Should I buy a bribe? What are the actual team values? Oh, he's way under. He's 720. So he gets 230k of inducements. Ugh. It's 130 above chef. So I give him a wizard if I take a bribe. Oh, I don't think we spend our bank on that. I'm assuming he is going to chef me. I only have 2 rerolls. Doesn't Davo hate stunties? Allegedly. Somebody must have bribed him. Hot dogs are always relevant. Can't get enough hot dogs. Cindy Chef. What else you got? Coach and a halfling. I'll try to walk through the chainsaw when I use it here. That might help you, Morglum. I definitely got the chainsaw to work, I think, in the first round. Pretty sure we chainsaw fouled. My chainsaw got removed on turn 2, so I only took 1 action with it. All right, give me that ball. How often can you throw a teammate? You get 1 pass per turn, and that counts as your pass. You can throw a teammate, or you can throw the ball, or you can throw a bomb. Wait, bomb might not be a pass anymore. Yeah, bomb got buffed. Bomb is not a pass anymore. But it works like a pass. You want to throw the bomb here? Or here? Or here? You can throw teammate and bomb. You can't throw teammate any secret weapons, though, I don't think. I don't think they have the right stuff. Yeah, he does not have the right stuff. You can't throw him. And he also loses the buff from dodging, I think, on Stunty. Bombardier, Chainsaw, and Swoop cancel this advantage. So Swoop doesn't get to Stunty dodge either. Oh. So even when you teach this guy dodge, it's not great. I did not realize that in the first game. I might have goofed a turn or two. All right, we'll see if we can get through this with fanatic action. And we'll bomb it if we fail horribly. Spin to win. Is anything available for renaming? No, you add a title to the player. You don't get to take over the name. So that channel point redemption is for like this Tompo. Eric Kansas was named the troll, and somebody added the title Casibar's Apprentice. So you can give them little subtitles like the players have by default. Like the Banana Wrangler for somebody who failed to go for it at a key moment. Not that impactful of a solid defense. A little bit of wiggling. Do we start with spinning? I think we start with spinning. Just a push. Stand firm's interesting. I get a guaranteed hit again if he stands firm. He does stand firm. We go again. And we get the pow. Stands firm again. Guaranteed hit. Ah, both trees down. Get him, Bergen. Knocks down 12 strength worth of opponent. And gets a bonus armor roll. Alright, no go for it. No go for it. Wait, that was a rush? Oh, we hit that guy twice. Oops. You go puke on the stunty? Or the hopeful, whatever he's called? The hefty. I'm gonna bounce the bomb off of his belly. Vomit! Failed to vomit. Failed to vomit a halfling. Tisk tisk. Ball or bomb? Ball or bomb? I think we... ball. Failed to ball. Failed to reroll! Alright, well. And the chef apparently stole our other reroll. Should have thrown the bomb. We would have got the 2. Which would have been inaccurate, so who knows what would happen. It might have been wildly inaccurate. While we're in the options, any of his skills I gotta get rid of. Timber, Take Root, Thick Skull, Strong Arm. It's a lot of skills to get rid of. Timber. A lot of skills. Take Root. Thick skull. Strong arm. That's a lot better. Stand firm, mighty blow. Oh, that guy tripped. I think we're still throwing the bomb there. Excuse me. Projectile vomit. Oh no, auto vomit. That stunned ourselves. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. Again. 7. Oh, that would have got a regular halfling. Alright, time to spin. Uh-oh. It's just red dice now. Just safety spin? Let's do a safety spin. Connected! That's a bad bomb target now. I guess we have to throw it at the ground. Who's blitzing? Splits with a gobbo. Doom diver. Ouch. Oh, that's a nice spot to throw. Oh no, because my guy's back there. Just throw it here. Adoop. Uh-oh. Oh, my dudes. Oh, no. Rip. Whee! Goblins. Yeah, this one's not an event. This is the ladder. And we're also against Andy Davo. No. Spins down. Pretty juicy bomb target. Would you like to double bomb? Once per game, she can throw 2 bombs. But she has a 50-50 chance of getting ejected when she does that. Oh, nice bomb. It's the ball. Ball? What, ball? It's, somebody in chat mentioned this bug. The ball carrier just kept the ball. Where's the ball? Was this planned? No, it's on the ladder. I was unaware of this before we saw his name pop up. Spontaneous awesomeness. It bounced with a 2, so that's either up or down, depending on which way the field's facing. Does AD stream show where the ball is? Good question. Now the ball scatters? What? Was the ball there? I thought 2 was up or down. I guess the ball was there. Maybe he could see it there. He got lucky and found the ball? Cheats. He was surprised too. You can find it by clicking around. Oh, yeah, I'll bet you that's true. You'd click on the right square and it would give you the pickup odds. 5 was enough to catch. We got the hooligan there with the disturbing zone. Don't forget that in your math. We can get the assist in pretty trivially. Maybe we fire this guy? He fires particularly well. There's that, I guess. The troll could do a go for it and puke on it. I kind of like that. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Who's got disturbing presence? The hooligan. Dirty player and disturbing presence by default. All right, I'm puking on him. Derp. How'd this one? We'll do a suicide bomb. Went that way. I kind of want to drop it at my feet and take these two down with me. Oh, we got the tree! Let's go! Yeah, we didn't kill anything. Fun, though. Nice randomness. Well, the ball and chain's gone. The bomber's going to be gone when he scores. Though he doesn't have the movement to score. He'd be slow. He can get a chain pushed maybe to get the score. But he probably wants to stall anyway. And there's enough removals that we're forced to run the chainsaw for however long the next drive is. Get 2-die clearance. It's with the loner. Gets the POW. So this guy doesn't get dodge. And he gets KO'd. Alright, potato. We might be able to stunt you through. He left his team behind. He's taking a throw. She's doing her double throw because he anticipates scoring next turn. She got thrown out. You got a stun, but the troll tanked the double bomb. Double bomb. Stunty time. Stunty time. Swoosh! We go where we want. And we get pushes when we get there. Make you do stunty dodges.
You can't get claws with KOs. You can't get claws with KOs.
Hey, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Third best intro out there. It's one of the better ones. All right, Blitz is through with the ball carrier. That's what he's setting up for. We have our chainsaw on the bench. We still get to have some fun next drive. Some fun. We get trolls and goblins. Ooh, 1 and 9. That'll be 1 reroll, please, sir. You have to reroll that. You're getting served. It's not safe. What's the ladder been like today? I conceded my first game goblins against dwarves and remade the team. And then we played pro elves and now halflings. Oh, you got the POW and the touchdown. It has been all the new teams and teams of tackle. Yep. I've seen evidence of dwarves. Well, no, pro elves. Pro elves are a random team. That does not fit. And now some flings. Argue with the ref. Argue the call fails. KO recovery fails. Our Doom driver stays out. Well, we got 4 turns for this counter redrive of our own. At least their bomber's gone. The bomber definitely won them that push. Finally feels like Blood Bowl now that we have stunties. Yep. Stunties are a core part of Blood Bowl. Even if you don't want to play as them, it is nice to just run into them every now and then. And it's nice to have the option of playing them when you just want to derp around. The passing quest actually counts your bomb throws and your throw teammates. Nice. We need gnomes. Gnomes and ogres next season. What if we get 2 teams next season and they're not stunties? What if they just have accelerated to 2 teams a season now? Norse and Amazons next season. Let's go. Someone summoned you? Gnomes are being discussed. Oh, If we hit that one, then we get 2 assists to hit this one. Is that better than just ignoring them? And trying to push up one of the sides? Just shoving up one side might be better. Hide from the trees. We could chainsaw chop. Chainsaw the tree. +3 to the armor roll. Hopefully the ball doesn't go over here. Because these trolls are not going to be able to change their mind on where they're going. Oh, it gets a blitz! Like, I marked the trees at least. They can't launch a halfling under the ball. And it got kicked to the right side of the field. I'm a lumberjack dog, okay. Sings that goblin. Bad dog's taking down all the trees. You remember the first time you played against Norse and the first time you played as Norse? Both games ended the same way. Norse are great. Very big glass cannon. Things are going to die in a Norse game. Head to the tree. Just pushes, though. The push bowl that is a stunty mirror. I'd love to get corn. Anything that's like new to Blood Bowl. To computer Blood Bowl. The chainsaw chop is catcher. We need the ball, though. That guy's in the way. That's where I want to be standing. Air pulling. Got the ball. Time to chop. Okay. So, chainsawing is a little hard. You declare blitz. You declare victim. Validate. Do your movement. I'm wondering if I want to be here or here. I think I want to be here. I might get circed, though. We better go here. Once you're next to your victim, long click them and chainsaw them. And then press space. Roll snake eyes. I think it's bugged for me, too. See you later. Corn was in Blood Bowl 1. Yep. We did a Blood Bowl 1 game when Blood Bowl 3 first came out. We ticked down the Blood Bowl ladder. And I played Corn. But I never played Blood Bowl 1. So as a former Blood Bowl 2 player, I would like teams that are new to me, I guess. We have not gotten that many teams that weren't in Blood Bowl 2. You can't get a match of the community event with goblins? Well, yeah, I mean, it's a queue where you need one of each, right? And goblins are going to be way more popular. Ooh, 1 and 9 into Skulls! Self-KO! Nice. Comet takes him down. We could surf this guy, but we could also just chop him. Start with a vomit here. Got him! We had to vomit on Hefties a lot of times, but we did finally get him. Nice. So we could 3-die blitz with the troll. That's kind of valid. And then the troll can run forward. We could hit with the troll and then chainsaw that. We do kind of need to get some territory here. We could put this guy here at 3-die no blitz. Trolls here. Chainsaw chop up here. Put a guy here and punch there. And then we have chainsaw dude. We have a pretty good wall. Yeah, I like this. It didn't work. So I guess we chainsaw chop you. There's also surf you. And then stick the ball there. Yeah, let's surf Mr. Catcher. Oh, there's the POWs. Get out of here. Dead by the crowd! T-shirt guy is well practiced at murdering stunties, apparently. Interesting. Oh, we can actually cage a little farther forward here. Chainsaw cage. We get a POW? Nice. Tag that forward, halfling. Really stunt their movement. It'll take more than a half-assed effort for them to stop us now. Oh, he's going to fire somebody. Slammed him right into the ground. No, he landed it. Spike's Cheeky Jimmy. Cheeky Jimmy was ready for it. Morglim, your levels aren't coming through, you think? There were a couple that were delayed. I've got you on the list, though. I think yours showed up yesterday. What level are you now, Morglim? I will log it, because they can add any missed events. You did get up to 75? It might come through if you just got it. It might just be delayed, but I'll add it here. Oh, let's catch up on time, too, over here. 21, 12, and 6. 21, 12, 6. And then I think we have 2. Yeah. We'll play our turn first. But then we'll add all that time that's missing. Ah! Spins. Oh, the WASD doesn't work. No, it is broken. Devastating. How have I gone this long streaming it without trying to WASD around the board? S and D work, but W does this, and A does this. Nice. Thanks, Cyanide. Oh, this guy lost his buddy. Will they fix the hotkey soon? Who knows? Yeah, you can left and right click at the same time and grab the board and just kind of move your mouse around. I guess my intuitive way to control it is just edge movement. With the occasional WASDing. Are we chainsaw blitzing here? You can double use him like that. Put that guy there. Chainsaw blitz there. With the cage here. That wasn't too important to the play. Okay. Declare blitz. Yeah. On you. Valid. Move to here. Spank him. Spacebar. Oh, drop! I seriously hurt. Do we even need the back corner? They're stunty. We kind of need the back corner. I guess here is just as good as back corner. We just need that not to be an assistable square. And then we could dodge this guy to reinforce. Or we could punch. We came here to punch. Duel the loner with my hooligan. I've got more armor than him. I challenge you to a duel. Fight! I killed myself. But you should see the other guy. Oh, just a stun. We lose the duel. Mm-hmm. Pogore's the MVP, regardless if the game gives it to him or not. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Down to 8 players. One of them's about to get ejected. We might get 2 KOs back, including the guy I just KO'd up my own. Opponent's got ginormous bench and is throwing a halfling. Sorry, I smacked the microphone. He falls into the open. But he can get a 1-die on me. That's why it was important to actually use this guy in the behind, but just to block the assist. Right, he attacks the chainsaw. Yeah, that guy's going away anyway. Yeah, we don't apothecary that. We can just hire a new one. Sorry, Sandbox. Rough break on the chainsaw injury. That's just the way of the stunty team. I mean, we could apothecary it to try to save some cash. We are broke. And on an argue, we get to have some game use out of it. Like, what else are we using this apothecary for? Should I just not have an apothecary? Let's apothecary it. You got better. Now we just need to roll a 6 on the argue. We'll be able to vomit on that one. Oh, it ran away from the troll. No. I guess that troll doesn't have a buddy anyway. We could still do mobile vomit on him. And maybe get this hit. Opponent get another turn, they do. I could throw this guy, but that risks ending the turn if we hit our ball. It's not too likely to help. This guy needs to go escort this dwarf, this troll anyway. Oh, I should have moved him first. He lost his friend. Oh, he's smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Do we vomit to get through him? I think so. Flare Blitz action. Moving into position for the vomit. Got him. Got him with the KO. Now we get a 2-die to clear. 2-die finds a POW. We get our turn 8 touchdown to tie the game up. Cindy stole the ball from me. And we're out of weapons now. Unless we can make a good argument with the ref. Let me prepare here. Just get ready for the argument. Come on! A 1! No! That's my most prepared argument ever. We coach ejected. Oh, that's what I get for trying too hard. Try hard to get. No weapons, no problem. We got a pogo. That's the spirit. One, two, three, four, five, six. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Should I put the hooligan up front? It would just get smacked. I think I should put it up front, though. Go back a square. What's the blue goo? That's why I put him up front. He's got disturbing presence. So it'll make the catch and the handoff or the throw teammate harder. It makes him punch it, is what it does. Oh, this setup is, yeah, well, you can't use this. You can't throw the big guy. Big guy. But also, this will still be in range of my disturbing presence. So he should be one more over. He gets a removal. He won't get punished. One, two, three, four, five. Go for it, go for it. All right, we're fine. He's one movement short. He does beat up my hooligan, though. Spins into Comet. Spin to win from the opponent. KO. He might come back. We have no other KOs. The opponent does. What are they at numbers-wise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9v8? 9v8, I said! 9v8! Can I have my apothecary back? Oh, I don't need him, he got better. Skurro's his own apothecary. He's eaten enough pies. 2, 3, 4, 5? It needs one more assist. I'm gonna get beaten up by a halfling here. Just a push. Just to try again. It's a pow. His trees up to 4 SPP, smacking my troll around. Oh, come on, ref. No nonsense referee. Doesn't let him get away with it either. What's Andy Davo got for arguments? Well, he didn't get his coach ejected, so it was better than my argument, but not good enough. The hooligan wakes up. Nice. 9v9? Oh, he got one back. 9v10. We smacked his catchers out, though. Both his catchers gone. Right. Zarfax, thank you for volunteering for the front line. Should I spread my front line out so we're less stuck on trees? We could actually bring a troll off the line so that we can get a blitz to our teammate. Yeah, we're up against Andy Davo. You love his videos? Nice. Yeah, I don't want them... well, having each of them stuck on a tree is not great either. At least clumped together, they can kind of maybe kind of help protect each other? Maybe? That's not true at all. It's harder for the halflings to take a retry if we stay together. An early root or two would be nice. I guess trolls on the wings would make trees go on the wings, and then the trees are super slow. So maybe that would have been fine. Because now we can kind of cage around the trees. This is the Monty style. Hang out in the midfield in the forest. Hey, Brentley Chilbert. I was adding subathon time. Got distracted by Blood Bowl. Solid defense. We're gonna have to wait to add subathon time. Do we want to try to overwhelm the halflings? Initiate deep push bowl? Or just move up over here? I really don't want more things stuck on trees. I don't feel like putting a guy there is any good. I get to move everybody. Let's check for secret safeties. I forgot. Clear. How is everyone? Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying the goblins versus halfling season so far. We did spin into dwarves once, but I skillfully conceded the game on the inducement phase. Remade the team and had fun playing against pro elves. A strategy I would recommend other people do if they've been responsible as concessions in the past. If you've cranked up your concession punishment, you can't really do that. Takes root. Nice. We stole all my rerolls. We don't get any rerolls this half. Rerolls are for failures. He has to click the attack again. Does he know that? He doesn't know that. Or he didn't want to push me away. Maybe he just wants to keep that tree on that particular troll for the rest of the game. 50 goes for ball, gets it. So if he double chefed me, that means Andy's only rostering one reroll? I don't think the chef was in the... Oh, there it is. It is in the log now. Yeah, he double chefed me up to 3 rerolls. Oh, we lose somebody. Let's... Bad dog's down. This next game. See you later, Dome. Don't let the Pogoer die. He is a core part of the team. Now, let's knock this tree down, but we don't want to knock this tree down. He's rooted. We could make a nonsense stunty attack, but I don't think now's the time. I think we can smack a tree down. Put a non-dodge there? That's probably a mistake. There's likely some dodges that have to happen after this fails horribly. Takes the push. All right. Oh, stand firm it is. Vomit on that one. That's wishful thinking. Take some swings. Oh, duel. We take exactly one swings. This guy's going to dodge a blitz. If the turn didn't end. Many turns will be ending without me ending them. There's a non-zero chance that I just don't hit the end turn button anymore this game. Turns out rerolls are kind of important. It's a pow. Push bowl. It's a stun. Moves back in. You gonna support it with some flings? There's some push bowl. No surf over here. Just a push. Push bowl. Looks like he's going to let me have the 2 die. A bit of a weak compromise cage, too. We might get a 1 die on the ball if we want. Game 3 up against dwarves. It's going to be a lot of dwarves this season. No. Sorry, we can still get this. We just have to put him here and punch here. Gorer gets a push. Troll gets a pow. 2 pows. Oh, this guy's stuck. Pushed him in the wrong spot. Also want to 1 die the tree? That would just break its root. Cage dive? What's the new guy's skills? This guy, when you throw him, you get to pick which direction he scatters. And this guy's got disturbing presence and a dirty player, the hooligan. And then the halflings have a fend guy with higher armor. He's got the ball currently. Mm-hmm. Your dwarf boat of blood, Cindy. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. It's going to happen a very lot. I should have blitzed this guy. I didn't realize this guy was getting stuck. Oh. Mistakes were made. One die gets us a 2-die. It's a Sapow and out of Surf City. Get him with sound! The acoustic assault. And then watch this. Hold my pie. Ah! Skuro escapes from the tree. Let's freaking go. So the halflings, new guys, they got the halfling hefty, bend, and passing access, which you wouldn't see from this, but you can get them leader. And they have catchers now. Halflings have catchers now, who get same movement, but they have sprint, so kind of one extra movement, and they have catch. So a fair bit better than Linos. Good launch dudes. Catch and sprint, both good for your one turn. Is that tree off of my troll? Alright. We're gonna have to do a cage dive here. We want a chance to win. He's just killing time. This might be the time to do it. We can do dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, smack. Get ourselves a 2-die. Just gotta mark these two up. This might be the time to go. Mm-hmm. Guess we put the troll in? I don't really want the troll in the tree, but I want it on both of these guys. Somebody's got to stand next to that. Yeah, it's got to be the troll. Time to stunty. Yes. Time to study some more? Yes! I challenge you to a duel! Fight! We knock the ball down, we catch it! Teamwork! The old dueling catch. What do you got now, Andy? My well-protected potato back there with your ball? A little bit of push ball, and we got this win. 1 in 9 from the tree. Oh, they can reroll. 1 in 81 from the tree. Unharassed goblin. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do we want to go farther? Yes. He can't surf us. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, he can surface with the throw teammate. Uh-oh. Mistakes forbade. He can throw this one from the ground. Can I foul that one? I think Andy's having a great time. It looks like this. Playing stunties in general. Yeah, he was... 1 in 27. Bad dice can come on both sides. Let's see if he finds the throw teammate surf. He loves surfs, but he hates stunties. Does he know you can throw the downed one? It was in the patch notes. I realized it after I moved my guy. Will he realize it? Let's tree up. The rooted turret. Oh, he does not throw the oh, that's a hefty. You can't throw hefties. He's too fat. Never mind. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. Let's go for it. Slips on a banana peel. Gets in there. We're surrounded. I guess that's the bad thing about going to the edge, but he would have hit me if I wasn't on the edge. So we're just 3 stunty dodges away from freedom here. That one in 27 got me. I want to throw somebody back there? Does that seem like a good idea? Can I throw the pogo? I don't think I can throw the pogo. I could throw from this square. I could throw that after blitz this, throw that, and then like if we fail, we've got somebody deep. I guess this guy could just walk around. He doesn't need to get thrown. Timber! Maybe here is fine as backup. It's not fine as backup. We gotta let him rip. He's here to doom dive. Doom! Plop. Not dead. Let's go. Backup established. Let's leave that one down. Carefuling. I guess this way's better, right? It's 3 dodges either way. Carefuling. Carefuling. Touchdown! All right, we're up 1. The game's not over yet, though. The game is not over yet. We are up a touchdown. And I think they have 4 turns to respond here. We still got our pogoer. We still got our doom diver. He still is a dead guy. His KO stayed out. He's got 3 turns to respond. Nice. Doom diver. Get the disturbing up on the line to distract some trees that might try to launch something. The goblins are so much fun. I'm kind of enjoying it. It's definitely a huge change of pace. Yeah, the goal of being the first person to get goblins into the Grandmaster, though, this is... The gravity of the situation is sinking in on me. We got the score, VHS, yeah. Solid defense and a short kick. Doom diver. Okay, we want to keep the noisemaker on the trees, I think. Do I care about this stuff? I don't think I care about that stuff. Go like this. This. Oh, nice scatter. Oh, did you see that scatter? the backspin on the ball. Professional kick there. As close to an onside kick as you can get in Blood Bowl. I guess you could roll a blitz and actually steal the ball. This is pretty good, though. Just a push. It's onto the noisy one. Off a go for it. Pushes one of the tackle zones off the ball. Who's in? So this guy can swing here. Getting him off the tree. Swoosh. Surprisingly unbloody Stunty Bear. There's a lot of halflings staring at this. He goes for the pickup, though. He gets it. And he gets out. Okay, so can we chain push shenanigan this? We could make a box. Punk. I would need a guy there, there, and there. I don't have 3 extra guys. I could dodge that guy. And I have 3 extra guys. Can we get a troll hit? Single go for it, vomit. Double go for it, punch with retries. Also, I don't need to score. That's worth noting. We could kind of just care about this stuff and staying in front of him. And we could one die it. We could throw one die at him pretty easily. We dodge this to there, punch that tree. And then do the go for it hit. Okay. I think I like the one die. Would a push there have been good enough? If we pushed it, we could have swung here. Oh, that would have been a one die though. But we could have made him go up. Why do I have a stress clock right now? I hope my turn doesn't just end all of a sudden. It's a duel. Make the ball scatter. He's got to pick it up again. Your ogre got Cindy. Nice. There's going to be so many Cindy's induced by dwarves. Orcs get to induce bomber too. Like, two of the best teams get the 50k bombers. Not that many teams get them either. They're not everywhere. But they're on some of the stronger teams. Spin to win. How bad was that injury? Badly hurt. Be fine. Scoring threat. Can we get our disturbing aura down here? That would be good. Trolls and trees eliminate each other in the middle. Fails a dodge. Oh no! Disaster strikes for Mr. Davo. You punch here and then get the hooligan back. Get this guy back too. Guess we'll dodge him to pick it up. Whoosh. Boop, 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 boop. Whoosh. Nice. That's how you do it. I still have a blitz. I guess we vomit? Yeah. Take that. I guess I don't want him throwing one of these guys. Should not have activated. If that guy went stupid, he beats one of them up. Ooh, skulls. Push. And then the other one could have gone up and thrown this one. Maybe a way he could score. Probably not. Not after I pick the ball up. Clearly the superior streamer. I think the score packs. We got him this time. I wonder what the event... Like, I was just thinking I probably beat him because goblins are a lot better than halflings. But it's probably more luck-based than that. But if somebody did mention earlier, the event is very long queues for goblins. And a lot of games will do, like, special queues or incentives to play as the tank or the healer. They might need to do a special incentive to play as halfling. Or whichever team is the underdog. Vomit time! Let's market our territory. Go for the touchdown. Nice. The 3-1 win. More Battle Pass XP if you play the underplayed team would make sense. That's what Dead by Daylight does. That you get more of their progression resource. Like, you get 100% bonus if Killer is underqueued. Sometimes Survivors are underqueued, but normally it's actually Killers underqueued. Sometimes it's only a 50% bonus if it's just a minor discrepancy. All hail the goblins! I played Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I like Dead by Daylight quite a bit. I like the theme of it. It's pretty fun. I like it being a successful asymmetrical game. There aren't many of those that actually stick around. Asymmetrical being like the two people playing Dead by Daylight are playing very different games. Like, very different. There's 4 survivors and 1 killer. And it's a very different game depending which side you play. I actually don't like playing Survivor at all. I don't like the gameplay. It's full of quick time events and patience. That's not things I like. Being the invincible killer is fun, though. 3 cheers for the gobos. Hey, an MVP that's not on a dead guy. Nice. We go to the stats. Block action's done. He outblocked us 35 to 26. That's probably because it's not counting all my vomits. I did a lot of vomits. You've got a couple of years of killer under your belt. At 3 weeks of Survivor. You're back in gold, Beowulf, and you got a quest done? Nice. All right, let's check out the banana numbers. They did 14 rushes. 14 for 14 on the halfling rushes. Are you sure Andy Davo got unlucky? I was 1 for 1 on my rushes. What about dodges? 20 for 22. We were 21 for 21. All right, I can't complain about my dodges. Kicked his butt on ball catches, too. SPP? Did we get any good SPP? We got a little bit of Goblin SPP. Some more Goblin SPP. Some more Goblin SPP. Pogoer. Pogoer deserves it. Ah, Troll. Skuro did get an injury. What do we got down here? Quest completed. Complete a total of 25 dodges. Job's done. Play humans or dark elves. I can't reroll it. I rerolled another play a particular faction one, but I always get the battle pass done as a streamer. I'm not going to play something I don't want to play just because the weekly wants me to. Getting those other weeklies done did turbo us down the track here a little bit. What did we get here? Roll cosmetic. Ogre cosmetic and an orc cosmetic. And the dice. We unlocked the dice. Should we equip the dice? Let's equip the dice. Spin win. Goblin dice. Give them a shot. How much SR did I get? I had 30, I guess. I didn't really check. It was his first game, and I had 1 win, so we were 32 ahead of him. It wouldn't have been 32 again. I can double check though. Why speculate? 89. They changed the win streaks. You win streak after 1 win now, or like 2 wins rather. After 1, you're on a streak. Wait, is that triple streak? He's minus 30 and I'm triple. Oh, maybe we can get first Grandmaster Goblins. My second win is triple. They played with the formulas a little. Nobody tell them until after I actually get Grandmaster Gobos. Are we top Gobbo? I gotta put that in the stream title if we are. Rankings. Gobos. Oh, top Gobbo, but we're tied. A 3-way tie for top Gobbo. It's triple for 2 instead of double for 3. What will the next win get us? Stay tuned to find out. We're technically top Gobbo. I don't know what the tiebreaker is. We got here last, I assume. Because I just won my game. All right, we have some maintenance to do. We're in a 3-way tie. A 3-way tie for first place. Right, Pogoer, we're going for stat.
We're going in full throttle.
Troll, I don't know what we're doing, but it's not random strength, which is the only thing we could do now. And I think the Linos are random general. General. And we did lose Bad Dog. Just missing a game. He's on vacation. So we need a temp? Do we have the funds for a temp? We have a 1-player bench right now? That is not enough for goblins. First person to say, I am temp in chat, gets to be this temporary player. Mr. Rocker Crocker! Welcome to the team temporarily. Bosco! Thank you for the 5 bomb! Boop, 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 boop. J Hoodie said, I am warp. Not quite sure what you're going for there, but you're not. That doesn't get you on the team. Your last opponent was 35 out of 36 dodges. I was 24 out of 24 against Davo, I think. Clock goes up. The bot is spammy. All right, Mr. Rocker Crocker did win the contest. Bosco, if you're still around the next time we name somebody, though, let me know, and you will get a IOU. I am giving you an IOU name. This one is just a temp, too, so he's going to get fired. Unless somebody dies this game. Actually, come to think of it, seems more likely than not. Right, time to lose to dwarves, I think. Okay, we're queuing at plus 100. Oh, we instant queued. Against Chaos! Nice! When I was counting players, you had typed out the I am temp. Nice. A 5 bomb deserves more than a temporary Lino. And thank you very much for the generosity. Much appreciated. He's got an ogre. Got 4 warriors and ogre. I wonder how many rerolls he has. Hopefully not too many skills. I am declaring I'm 100 team value higher than I actually am. So in theory, with the instant Q, that means he's 1.05, which I guess is just adding in the warrior on top of the ogre. So it's probably 2 rerolls and no skills after 1 game. We're going to find out here in a second. MB Carmack is our opponent. There are 2-0-0 with no levels. And no SPP. How do you end up with no... I guess the dead guy. The dead guy takes your MVP and your touchdown. Is he purposefully staying low? No, you could just hoard the SPP. Weird. Curious about the match history on this one. How do you get here? I mean, all of it, all the goats who had SPP died is the oh, bad randoms. Bad randoms too. Lobotomies can get him there. Okay, we just get a bribe. I guess we could also, instead of a bribe, we could consider dribble snot. Hey, Carmack. Good luck. Thanks for popping in. You had 2 quitters. Oh. 2 quick concedes. 2 quick concedes, 2 bad randoms. We have solved the riddle. By being told the answer by our opponent. Kill the music, kill the grass. And let's see if there's any skills I want to turn off. I think we leave horns. It's not spammy. Oh, this guy's loner is active. We could turn loner off. Options, games, skills. the winner. You get a 4-0 win with Renegades against Renegades with your Necro. Nice. Yeah, Renegades are one of the rougher teams. Just trying to WASD. Man, I hope they fix that. There might be a fix for it. Like, there might be an option where you can remap the keys, but I haven't poked around for it yet. Okay, on my drive, which weapon do I hide? I could just run them all. We could spin to win. Chop and bomb throw. Maybe we hide the chop. Let's hide the chop. Put bomber here to toss the ball to there. I guess we can do that. We can do that. I'm figuring out goblin setups on the fly here. Oh, you could actually combo the hooligan with the bomber. We could make it hard for the ogre to catch it. Throw a ball to the ogre. But my fanatic might be in that area too. Let's just go like this. Good enough. If you kill all your opponents in the first half, you don't need them for the second half. True. I haven't had anyone concede to me yet, but a high concede rate does encourage you to just jam all your weapons on the field. And try to crush your opponent into concession. That actually might be legit. Maybe we should just run them all, especially when we have a bribe. If we don't have any bribes, maybe you don't want to do that. Because it could actually give them hope that all your weapons will be gone soon. You need to crush all hope if you're farming concessions. Bomber can actually throw it right at him. No free ball here. That's true. Benching the Doom Driver is probably something I should be doing. Look at all those dice. Smashy, smashy. No, our own guy. Push. All right, I guess we'll leave him there. That's fine. We'll go for it. He's providing the 3 die here. At least it doesn't end the turn. Three die connects. Do we follow up? Get Troll v Ogre? I think so. It means the Ogre can't beat up Spin Man, which is a risk. We got bomb throw and ball pickup and a 1 in 9 throw. All to do. I gotta move the subathon clock. We're gonna have bribes a lot. We'll do this first. 9. The risk management of gobos. What fun. Pick the ball up, or do we biff the bomb? I think we biff the bomb. 4 is fine. 4 is not fine? This bomber has done more damage to my team than my opponent's. It's not the first time he's blown my own guys up. Possibly not the first time he blew the ball and Jade up. I don't remember. He definitely took somebody out in game 1. Why was a 4 not good enough? Oh, the bomber's a lot worse than the star players. He's 4 plus pass. Is the bomber just unplayable? Or do you take him to level him? Because I'm pretty sure Cindy and Dribble Snot are 3 plus passers with accurate. I was used to playing in the preview event with it and just having 2 plus bomb throws. Also, why wasn't the 4 good enough? Quick pass for -1. Is it sunny? It's freaking sunny! God damn it! The sun got in his eyes, and he took down the spinny boy. You can put the bomb on the ground beside them, but I had the Ooligan in there to give him -1 on his catch and his throw. So like it was a 6+ to throw it away, even if he does catch it. And the advantage of throwing it right at them is they 100% get exploded. It's a 50-50 if they get exploded near the bomb. It's 100% if the one with the bomb, the one with the bomb on it actually gets smacked. Oh, he derped his ogre. Nice. Okay, so a couple gobos could get back here. We can get this blitz. You can put guys here and here, and then come around and pick it up. We want this on the warriors or in here? I guess we want it on the warriors. Okay, you take a break. That's fine too. Yeah, I approve. A wise decision. All my fun's gone. We had too much fun the first go. Now all the fun is gone on turn 2. I guess the bomber's only stunned. That fun will be back. Boingy boingy. We're not going to be safe wherever I go, are we? I guess maybe we go here and these guys can dodge and protect. That's how we get safe. Smashy smashy. There's a foul. Ramming speed. Dodge is good. Carefuling. Fails. Armor broken. KO'd. Whee! Goblins. I could have just fouled from here. -1 on the foul and giving him a hit. Safe pass so good on the bomber. We can't fumble. You can still throw it wild like mine just did, blowing his buddies up. Yeah, Doggy West, we got both. 2 teams this season. Goblins and Halflings. Not 2 for the price of 1, though. You do have to buy 2 battle passes, and they progress at the same time. So if you're going free to play, you unlock both teams at the same rate as you would have unlocked one. But if you want to play them on day 1, you do have to unlock both battle passes. Unless you want to play in there's a community event where you can play whatever you would like. I'm gonna go get some more ice. Steve, be right back. Oh, my turn. Okay, we've got an isolated troll or 2. We have a lot of marked goblins. This turn has the potential to go poorly. Jeez. Build a sideline cage? All right. Well, that's pretty awful. GG. We might be getting surfed. So you're supposed to put the pillars before moving the ball? I don't think so. I just started playing stunty. You gotta take risks. Maybe the risk was actually activating trolls. Because this stuff was gonna double dodge to get up there and be helpful. Someone's going surf it, all right. Into the crowd we go. No pow. We would have been fine potatoed. We could have just potatoed. Crowd gets a KO on the pogo. Can't quite score. All drops into the open. This is a 2v2, so they're not really loose. Ooh, no pow on the dodgeless wonder. We didn't die in the crowd. The only thing surfed in there, get in there at Davo match was murdered. We surfed a fling. Ooh, that guy apparently was in range. He's failing all to go for it. Opponent is out of rerolls and is not quite in range. He's next door. Another derp. The big guys are having a conference midfield. And a 1-9. I guess you're not getting an escort, so let's try to bring you back. It was a 1 anyway. Before we dodge, let's beat this thing up. Whoosh. Before we dodge, let's gently push that thing. Now we start dodging. So much dodging. Do I 1 die? I think I just 1 die. I don't think 3+3+2+2+ is worthy of the upgrade. Stunted through. Dice skull, reroll. Duel, I'll take it. The duel is a draw with the distance against a goat. How many players do you put on your fling team? Early season, you probably don't want to go like massive bench. And you certainly never want to go 16. Because you can't get star players if you fill your roster. So I think 14 max. So you can hire 2 stars. And like day 1, you will almost certainly be facing another rookie team. So you want to keep your team value in mind. Like you can add fake team value to make sure you always get a 1 million team value team. And what inducements do you want to get? That's for your first game. You probably pretty quickly go up to the full 14. Just 12. 12 to start and then get the other 2. When we had Underworld with Swarming, I actually did play it with all 16, without the ability to get a star, but the matchmaker was different then, right? I think when you play halflings, you are targeting inducements. Although we don't have Deep Root, Wonder Branch, or whatever his name is. They left the ball on the ground. Oops. Should probably just blitz with this guy and then biff a bomb in here and pray. I do not like these dice. That coloring is not good. It's just not. I think I want this guy on his feet before I biff it. Now we biff it. Fire! Oh! Juked him! Didn't see that coming, did you, Ogre? It didn't help with the ball, but it helped with our spirits. Nothing a 6 can't fix. Oh, we gave him the ball? Don't give him the ball. Griff, Cindy, and Puggy are all really good choices, yeah. For your inducement, your star player needs. Jams it in. You got to farm against the gobos. He could have stalled, but I mean, this is your chance to get your baby chaos off the ground. You can bring the music back. I got Royal Match music stuck in my mind, but there's no other noise. All right, who do we bribe? What's getting ejected here? I guess this one's KO'd, so we just argue here. Argue failed. I think we accept that. The ball chain is so good, but he's not even active. Which is kind of a blessing. Like he'll be lingering on the bench. We get him on the second half. But our bomber's also getting ejected. I think the bomber getting ejected is fine. Sure, we'll bribe here. And we get to argue for the bomber. Oh, we got a 6. Nice. Let's go. Oh, and the KO roll was still to come, and he did fail. Again, we might get him at halftime. We can stash one of the weapons instead of running it for 3 turns. Stash the spinner? Oh, the spinner is stashed in the KO box. Stash the bomber or the chainsaw? If he's clumped, we'll put the bomber on the field. If he's spread, we'll put the chainsaw on the field. Bomber slightly better on defense. The bomber is good against cages. And he did spread out. Hide the bomb. Likely gonna have to biff the dude here. Foul with the chainsaw or attack with the chainsaw? We want to be, I think, for throw teammate on a following turn. We might not need to throw teammate. I think we attack with the goblin in the midfield, and then we blitz with the chainsaw. I think we want to foul with the chainsaw. We could blitz with the chainsaw too, just so we don't have to put assists up. I guess that kind of depends how these go. Like, if this guy derps, then we need help over to get a hit here at all. Means the chainsaw solo blitzing is appealing. Timeout. Extra turn? No, minus turn. Oh, turn marker goes from 5 to 6. I guess for biffing. Roll smash. I don't want my trolls up there because one of the trolls needs to throw. We need to protect the trolls. Yeah, blitz with chainsaw, foul with the hooligan. We have the resources for one more retry. Set him free. I'll grab the ball first. It's 1 and 6 to end my turn. Grab the ball first. 1 and 3 to end my turn. And we're doing the handoff too. I'm going for murder. Carefuling. Carefuling. Jump! Alright, did not end the turn. Book. All right. Maybe we should have biffed him this turn. Now our opponent fully knows what's up. There's no secrets. Smashy, smashy! Nice! Beat him with the cane. Good, good. Variance gets us a removal. Opponent's down to 10. Very easy for him to mark that troll up, but this troll... different story. He could Ogre Blitz here, and then I might have to throw with the Ogre on me. Yes, the Ooligan has a sound system and a spinning noisemaker. One of those creak spinny things. Right, he's going to try to make a hazardous landing zone. This dude does not have dodge, so making me do a bunch of 3+s is pretty valid. Blitzes the chainsaw. Guy's about to get ejected anyway. Maybe we can throw over this line. Scatter, scatter, scatter. We might be able to land in front, and it'll just be a single dodge. Actually, if we fire it over here, it might be able to land in the clear. Do I do a blitz? I could vomit blitz. That can't possibly end the turn. Could kill the troll, but it can't end the turn. Projectile vomit. Pass declared. Rip. Come on, troll. He rolled a 1. he ate him. No, he squirmed out, but did not stick the landing. A 2 on the escape. I guess we apothecary this. Alright, your turn. They get a turn 8. Stunties. Doom. Trolls eating your throw teammate, guys, is a pretty big advantage that halflings have over goblins. You know, not eating your buddies. Reading a hot dog. That might keep trolls from eating their own allies. KO Spinny Man stayed out. Argue for the chainsaw? Failed to argue for the chainsaw. Eat a hot dog? Delicious. Oh, hidden hot dog. It's behind the sponsor. There. Additional hot dog. There we go. full frontal hot dog. Oh, this WASD not working anymore is aggravating. Spins on the line? Spins on the line. Spins on the line is rough. Should not do spins on the line. Oh, Spin woke up. I thought Spin had... Oh, I keep... My game knowledge gets thrown off by... What happened in the Andy match? We got him with Stunty style. We did win that one. Check the backfield. Good. Oh yeah, he stopped streaming after our game? Oh, that's rough. He said he won't stream until they fix the latest update. What's broken? I don't know what's game-breakingly broken. I made him rage quit. I just stunted. He had a second game after he played me. Okay. It was the Necro one where he ended. Gotcha. Bomb stop movement. Miss next games don't clear. I haven't had a miss next game yet. The in our game against A&D, the ball did vanish. We had hidden ball that he had to discover by shoving players around. You found it right away. Salamander, you got up to level 20? I'll get you on the list. Boop, 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 boop. We had an anonymous one come through. Was the last one we had. Sal 4M4 and D3R. You're on the list. Thank you for playing the sponsor game. I still have to add a bunch of time. I have not caught up in a while. Blood Bowl keeps acting really quick. What's the blue aura? That is the disturbing presence. -1 to catch and pass for my opponent. Mr. Rocker Crocker, a bunch came through overnight. Yep. Let me get you on the list too. Yeah, like 6 or 7 people did it overnight. After Cindy threw a bomb, he couldn't move his players anymore? Oh, that was the turn where he exploded my cage, too. Tackle zones for players that were knocked down were still active, too. Oh, weird. Yes, they added the dirty player aura. Joyous day. All right, troll got stunned. We could biff a bomb to the aura'd oat ogre. That's a nice play. I gotta get this guy out of the way so we can start spinning. We blitz with this one? We blitz this guy? Maybe we 3-die this. And then get spinning towards this and throw the bomb at it. If it fails, throw the bomb here. Yeah, I like the 3-die start here. Look at that. That's good enough to get the ogre derped out. Guess we go deep with you. We can get that guy on the ball. That'd be fun. We might be able to get free movement here too. Let's go, free movement. Whoosh. Second free movement? Yeah, this guy could have blitzed the ball. Alright, I guess I don't want to go that way, because... That's fine, because we're throwing the bomb there. Bomb now, then we'll do our gauntlet run. Oh, I forgot it was freaking sunny. It's a 6+. We rolled a 1. Sun is so bad for bombs. Nath, you're up to level 106 on the sponsor game. Nice. Put you on the list. If there are missed events, because like about half the people are showing up as anonymous, so I'm tracking it all. And then if I do have missed events, the Stream Elements is really good about just adding on the phantom events. I can send them a report. But don't feel discouraged if it's not showing up. Tombstone, you got to level 20. Nice. Get you on the list too. Now, hopefully they'll just come through on their own, which does tend to happen. Oh, actually, I turned the alerts off, so that's not helpful. Like, none of them will come through when they're off. Put that back on. Your spinny guy's a little bit out of the play. We can credit him with that failed dodge, I guess. Is this the turn to stunty at him? There's a lot of assist squares. There's a lot of assist squares. This guy on his feet. We can do some go for it's to spin this guy into the play too. I think I might stunty after him here. The bomber deep. Position to go next turn. Let's get spinny guy moving. He loves giving this guy free movement. He's okay, do we go for it? Get him deeper in there. Where'd the ball go? The ball vanished. That guy, I'm pretty sure, is the one who had it. It has disappeared. I'm doing a go for it. We got away with it. We'll stop here. I don't want to swing into the troll. Right, are we going for the ball? It's 2 dodges and 3rd dodge or go for it, depending if we pop dodge or not. And then I guess we 2 die with this, or 1 die with this guy. I don't think it's worth running the 2nd assist through. I think we go for it. I mean, we're playing goblins. We're not playing goblins to not go for it. It's risky. We get surfed if we fail. Don't worry about it. He should probably cover midfield. Nice. Stunted through. Duel. I think we just duel him. He's only got 1 reroll left. Yeah, I'll take the duel. I get served, so that sucks. We broke his arm! We win the duel! Put him in an arm lock! He should have tapped out. We broke his elbow. What a duel. Mr. Rocker Crocker, the temp is on the board with some SPP. Temp no more. Oh, we do get served. Womp womp. I could have just gone through here with 3 dodges. An assist that doesn't get served. Getting into the open didn't matter because there was an extra dice roll at the end of it. Yeah, my goblins do love to duel. No doubt about it. He's got his ball back on a warrior this time. He's in Spinny Boy's range. Spinny Boy did a 5 movement ball attack in our first game. Joke's on him, surfing just costs him his own SPP. Activate the dodge skill. Yeah, that's 1 less SPP pinata for him. somebody got KO'd. Or Pogo! No, we need that guy. We get to beat up the ogre, though. And then spike a bomb on its belly. This guy gets to spin to win. The ogre... Both of our trolls get swings. We spin to win first? No, because we probably do want those go for it. Maybe. Let's troll first. That troll eats a pie. This troll fights the pows. Smash! Eric takes him down. It's just a stun, but we'll take it. Alright, time to spin. Spin to win! Miss. I guess we have to keep going. They'll knock us down if we don't. We fail to go for it. I'll re-roll, though. We get the push. Alright, we can stop here. This is fine. Throw a bomb there. Get sun. I gotta get this guy out of dodge. We can actually set a hit up here. Oh, nice dodge reroll. We gave him the sideline a little bit. Oh, nice. The corkscrew attack. Stun. Bomb time. Four's not good enough. Freaking sun. Alright, well, it's going random. No, my troll! Damn it. That guy didn't know what was going on. Really stupid active, and they still beat him up. Not cool. You're on a 3-0 win streak? Nice. You'll be top 100 soon. Yeah, they drastically changed the win streak rules. Instead of being double after 3, it's now triple after 2. It's a pretty significant difference. My bomber just keeps blowing up my own team. He did hit the ogre that one time. He threw it over his shoulder. That was a pretty cool, wildly inaccurate. Oosh. You started in bronze? A lot of people started in bronze. If you joined the ladder in the first 10 minutes, there was a bug where your team was bronze. They fixed it quick, but they fixed it for new teams joining the ladder. I have a lizard team in bronze on the ladder. But then when I joined with my gobos, they were fine. We learned in Blood Bowl 2, never use the bomber. I'm beginning to think, yeah, the bomber should be a star player. Don't build your own bomber. If only Hail Mary pass was still a thing. Go get him, Spinny Boy. Yes. No. Do we go for it? 2 and 3, 1 and 3? We whiffed. Well, we're marking that one. I guess that's fine. We could do another go for it. It opens up a lot of assist squares. Or it abandons the situation. Okay, that wasn't good. Wait, this troll can hit the ball. I thought this was protected. I didn't even freaking check. All right, well, go get him, troll. After successfully wasting a go for it. You can try to stand. Get that 3 out of the queue. We don't want 3s where we're going 6 on our really stupid, 6 on our go for it. And we find the POW. But I just expected the ball was safe. I didn't even see this for half of my turn. Okay. Bomber pickup. That would have helped stand the troll up. 29. Reroll. Reroll gets the POW. Comes Bomber. Carefuling. It's the first dodge. Snake's the second dodge. Kansas smash! Now, Kansas protect. Don't let anyone take that ball, Eric. That's your ball. We're fighting here for the tie. They stole our ball. Now we've stolen theirs, just didn't pick it up yet. All right, see you later, VHS. Swoosh, that gets an assist on the troll. We didn't blitz with that one, so there's surf potential. Just a push. Does clear the ball. We failed our dodge. Can he fail his pickup? He didn't activate his ogre yet. He didn't try the pickup. He leaves it on the ground. Well, this is Fnatic's time to shine. Does it end my turn if he hits the ball? I think it does. We're gonna find out. Is this our blitz? I think that's our blitz. You're not sure, but you actually think it doesn't end the turn. Ooh. It gives me hope. 2, 3, 4, 5 strength. Non-zero chance we get that hit, I guess. Okay, time to spin. We hit our own guy. Whoosh. Back into the ogre. Nope, back to where he came from. Jiggle the ball. KO the corpse we run over. Take that, goat. We keep going. Do we keep going? I think we keep going. I have no reroll. We don't keep going. Like we're in Surf City here. Somebody's got to dodge over and help. Nice. Stunty power. We get a POW. We get an armor break. Eric smash! He gets a KO. Nice. What do we got? 3 turns after this? I guess we don't need to go too nuts here going after the ball. I guess we could try that pickup. Let's just stare at it. Let's just stare at it. 2 removals there. That's good. If he steps on the ball, it is a failed pickup, and it's the turn. I'm sure we're going to find out eventually. So if he pats onto the ball, turnover. But if he knocks somebody else onto the ball and the ball bounces to him, probably not turnover. Casabar! Good to see you, Casabar. There was a petition to get you on this team as one of the 2 trolls. But we settled on Eric Kansas is Casabar's apprentice. That's the title. He's learned how to smash from the best. And he has been smashing well this game. Ball and chain's considered involuntary, so it actually doesn't cause a turnover. Ooh. You approve? Nice. I thought you would. I told everybody about the ancient naming rights, and you saying when you're not around that you want other people to be able to have the fun of getting on the team. And we settled on you being the taking this troll on as your apprentice instead. Okay, so we get this hit and jiggle if we want. He kept some safeties back. Troll has to go before ball. Ball and chain. Let's start with this. Just a push. Take the jiggle. Ball and chain was escorting both trolls. Active ball. Now what? Well, we could test it, see how they programmed it. Because debating in chat if it will end the turn if the ball and chain rolls on top of it, but the proper rules are not necessarily the same as the way it was programmed. Oh, the ancient naming rights are eternal. Test what you need to know. I don't know if that's the right play right now. Because the troll will be isolated, but maybe the troll just standing here is fine. Alright, let's spin. Let's spin. Alright. Spin again. Onto the ball! For science! It's jiggling. The turn did not end! Do I spin into my own troll? I think we risk it for the biscuit here. We hit the ogre, just a push. And I think we're out of movement now. Yep, so we could do a go for it. Ah! Casabar with a 10 bomb! Clock goes up! Thank you, Casabar. I don't think we do another go for it. I think we're fine with just these two making a break. Maybe not, because like we kind of want this guy up as well. I don't have any rerolls though. I think we pick it up on the bomber. Make a break for it. He's got the 3. Go, Sidali, go! Now what? Are we out of his range? No. Thank you very much for the 10 bomb, Casabar. I appreciate the support. The subathon clock goes up. Alright, we can go here and actually take this swing too. We'll keep this guy from attacking. Peace. And then we can get that guy covered with some luck. Full stunty. Let's go. Fighting hard for this draw. Do I have a max amount of time for I wish to be conscious? So hopefully this goes on for months, Casabar. The longest subathon I did was 27 days. But they're in 12-hour chunks. So I've been pretty unhealthy. I don't know what's wrong with me. My doctor doesn't know what's wrong with me. So I can't really do the 30-hour stream in a row. But as a community, while you've been gone, we've been having a lot of fun with the subathons. So 12 hours a day, I'll be live, as long as the clock stays going. And I'd love to beat the record, which was 27 days. What's the guild in the sponsor game? Mr. Page 404, Space Cage is the guild to look for. If it's full, let me know. I'll kick some of the randoms out, because you don't need an invite to join. It's open. So I'll make room whenever it fills up. You won't try to kill me? Thank you. I appreciate support, not murder. Okay, so he's got one safety, but I got 2 protectors here. We just kind of potato up here and hope. We could double back this way. No, he reaches us whichever way we go, so we stay away from the warrior. So that's backup scoring threat. This guy will do a go for it and tag him. So he'll have a dodge on me. But he needs to get the dodge and the POW. And also we get to spin to win. And we can do a troll blitz. Do the troll blitz first. Maybe I should have done the go for it first. Yeah, let's actually do the go for it. Carefuling. Mr. Page 404 Space Cage. C-A-G-E. If you just search Mr. Page, you'll probably only get one result. Hey, Carmack. Baby Chaos against Stunty is actually like the Stunty dream match. Like the lack of any block or tackle is rough on Chaos. And I've gotten really lucky with my dodges. Ooh, ball and chain serve? No. Go for it for ball and chain serve? We're back. No. No, I'm the one who gets surfed. Well, he's got to play on the ball. I'll leave the surf. So I might be able to protect the play on the ball here. With full nonsense. Full nonsense achieved. Yes, it does the math. It does the math. Like if you drop $100, it'll be 10 times as much as $10. And we did establish an incentive at the start of the day. If anybody wants to do, what was it? I think I said $60? Or was it $50? $50, I think we rounded it down to a nice even 50. $50 and you can pick a game to be played for an hour. So like off Blood Bowl, or you can pick the team in Blood Bowl. You can kind of drive the stream for an hour if you want to do a $50 donation. So if you want Warp Forge, you can invoke some Warp Forge, and variety helps my stamina. Like day one, I'm having a lot of fun here in Blood Bowl, but variety is the key to maintenance, to maintaining. All right, let's jam this in. I'm not going to throw the greed. You don't feel like you played very well? I didn't notice any big mistakes. Like, there's open field positioning, then who knows if that's right or not. Like the way, like the safeties you had and stuff like that. I like, you could have been more aggressive basing, but I don't even know if that's like a mistake. That's just a style thing. I just will argue. Ooh, we successfully argued. Oh, the end of game, we're arguing? He doesn't even get another turn. Draw that feels like a win. Yep. We're still no losses on the Gobos. We are going to lose a little bit of SR, because I think he had... No, we were both at 2 wins. So we lost 1. We lost 1. No, we gained 1. We're over here. Nice. That's a bug. Arguing when the game is over? It seems like a waste of time. That might be part of the change, though, that lets the overtime coin toss, the extra kicks, actually get animated in the game. So, like, game events can happen after the game is done. And then that's also letting the bribes go through, which is a small price to play for actually getting some feedback over the coin toss at the end of the game. Argue the rolls for battle pass points. Nice. We did succeed. Ooh, Casibar's apprentice, Eric Kansas, goes up to... Kansan, I misspelt it. I'll fix that, Eric, sorry. Gets the MVP. We can random general. I don't know how we want to level the trolls. We could give them strong arm.
Casibar smash.
Casibar smash! $200! Clock goes up by 6 hours and 40 minutes. Cheers, Casibar. Thank you very much. That is super, super generous. 6 freaking hours. It was already at 7. This might be the subathon to end all subathons. It's a lot of nice steak dinners. Casibar smash! It smashes the clock. Freedom to the overlay. We don't need the order mode in while we're between games. We're at the 9th hour mark today, and with 14 hours still on the clock. Sweet. It's actually going to throw a penny per each... for a coin for each penny in that donation. Like 20,000 coins are going to get fired. It outlasted the noise. Leave it to Casibar to break the overlay. Yes, you can give yourself a TV adjustment right here. You click the manage team at the bottom, and you can pick how much you want to be paired up. I'm on 100K right now because I want to be able to actually find games. Like, in a developed season, you probably want a lot more phantom value on your halflings and goblins, but like if I say pretend I'm 400,000 higher, like there's nobody at 1.3 to face at the moment. So we would just give ourselves a giant queue. Oh, level 200, nice. A player reaches level 200, nice. Thank you very much. It's the sole purpose for coming to the stream. How do you break something? This might be going infinitely. I mean, $200 is insanely generous. The animations outlasted the sound, though. Look at those coins fly. Woohoo! It did one last coin noise. Thank you, Casibar. That was great. The guild's full? Okay, I'll purge. Once as soon as we get in the queue here. No, I gotta purge right now. I'll forget. I am logging in to do a purge. If you don't want to get purged out of the guild in Royal Match, put a number in your name. You can rename yourself by clicking on your portrait, picking a new portrait, and then you can edit your name while you're picking a new portrait. Okay, let's purge 4 or 5 people. I'm purging the low-level ones too, so hopefully I won't hit one of you guys. I'm gonna purge Rain. Sorry, Rain. If you're actually a member of the community. And we'll purge... Ooh, the low-level ones are actually getting, there's a lot of recognized names. Don't want to purge Stud. We'll purge Ring. Sorry, Ring. And I'll purge one more. Thud? That's a short name. I don't recognize Thud. Just kidding, Thud. Preston. Sorry, Preston. I wish it didn't have such a hard cap on the people I can get in your guild. There's room for 3 people to join. Let me know if it fills up again. Took over 4 minutes for those coins. That seems about right. Alright, are we in this Miss Next Game dwelling? Somebody mentioned there's a bug where your Miss Next games don't clear. Was Bad Dog missing the last game and now he's missing another one? Let's put our current Miss Next games down here so we can keep track of it a little better. We'll have to hire some temps. Pogoer's going for stats. Going for block on the troll is pretty tempting. Like just picking it, not randoming for it. Your Miss Next games are clearing and it dropped you from diamond to bronze. There was a bug they fixed in the first 10 minutes. If you join with a new team, you should be back to your diamond. The first 10 minutes the server is up, people are getting thrown into bronze. If it's still happening, then it's a new bug. Dio, the Miss Next game's not clearing, it's just part of the ladder right now. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. So, like, Miss Next game is dead. Any injury and your guy's just gone. I mean, ironically, Goblins are probably the right team to play in this environment. Well, Dwarves are probably better. but you don't really lose your guys for long. But like the stunties don't level up particularly great, so having to cycle them quicker is not the worst. I might run out of money though, so that's a big argument against randoming. I think we save up for block on purpose. Bombers. Wait, hold the phone. Bombers have primary passing access now. This is new. They did not have primary passing access in Blood Bowl 2. Maybe we can turn Zanelli into something good. Can you dump off the bomb when somebody comes and hits you? No, and is carrying the ball is written there. They got primary passing in May. That's new. Ooh, nice. There was a nerf at the same time, right? Bombs, or at least the star player bombers got nerfed, right? Does running pass work with the bomber? If this player makes a quick pass, his activation does not end once the pass is resolved. But the bomb ends your movement. Or so can you throw the bomb and move if you have running pass? I guess that's the question. You can't move and throw the bomb, but you can throw the bomb and move. That is actually kind of sweet. Should we random in this tree? Should we just random here? Hail Mary pass, you need to roll a 6. Hail Mary pass got nerfed into the ground. In Blood Bowl 2, you had to roll not a 1, and then the Hail Mary would work. Now you have to throw the pass. You have to throw a full-length pass successfully. So, like, you just drop it. You wildly inaccurate is what happens when you Hail Mary, unless you roll 6, and then you inaccurate it. Hail Mary pass is garbage. One of the star players actually has their once per game ability is old Hail Mary pass. Hail Mary pass needs a 5, 4 with Cannoneer. These guys are 4+ passers, though. They're also really bad passers. they're 4+ pass for the ball carrier, or for the bomber. So it's full length pass is -2, or is it -3? Oh, you just need it to not be 1 with the negatives. Gotcha. So his passing skill doesn't matter. You just need the -3 to not make it a 1. So Hail Mary pass plus Cannoneer, and you're 50-50 to get the fun. So maybe we don't fire on random Hail Mary then, is what you're saying. Nerves of Steel is kind of good on him too, yeah. Accurate Cannoneer, leader, Nerves of Steel pass, running pass. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm randoming. Check your stream view on OBS. Look where my face is. I don't. Am I too low? Is that what you mean? Mm-hmm. Without the pop-up, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Oh, he put himself right on the goblin. Well done, Mr. Rocker Crocker. All right, what's in the box? Leader, random leader. Some people rehire their thrower over and over and over and over trying to get random leader. First try personality, random leader. Let's go. Worst leader ever. Secret weapon leader. use this reroll aggressively. I guess we know who gets the bribe now. All right, and I think that's the only level we take. We random general on the linos. We can use the reroll on the throw bomb. Every time the throw bomb fails, it gets rerolled. You had 3 or 4 failed randoms last season. You kind of even got nicknamed after it. Okay, we only have a 1-player bench, so I think we buy 2 more players, and we'll just rename these 2 because it looks like we're in the miss next game bug. Man, hopefully it doesn't take weeks to fix this, because this one, like, the scorecard flipping felt game breaking. Like, how can you have that? Mystic Schemes not clearing is way more critical. This is not wait for Xbox to approve. Like, break crossplay if you have to. This one actually is. If it is ubiquitous, no Mystic Schemes ever clear. Like if Mystic Schemes only clear every other game, that's just the same as the scorecard bug. But Mystic Schemes never clearing is people are just not going to play. Actually, if we do this, which I think we have to, we can't hire a star player. We can't hire a star player with this 3-player bench. Random. So maybe I actually have to... Oh, this one picked up a serious injury. Okay, so we can simple gifts. Sorry, simple gifts. That one's actually worse than missed next game. That'll open up a slot for Star. Mr. Rocker Crocker, you was temp. You did pick up 2 SPP, though. It's been tested and it's lasting 2 or 3 games. Like, no, they're just not coming back. That sucks. Flute the cat. You've had to go 3 games deep. Yeah. Okay, so we need a name for this one. Casabar? Ancient naming rights? Do you want to be a Lino? If you don't want to be a Lino, we could name it after your kid. We could have a goblin called Noblar.
Obviously, I can't pop.
Burr, 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 burr. Wasn't someone owed a name? Yes, but also a positional. Who knows? Next time we'll get a positional. Bosco has the IOU, but I put the onus on them. I said, you have an IOU, remind me, and you can get on the team. All right, Casabar opts out. We haven't done marbles yet. We could do marbles. Nice to get a change of pace. Get through the 12-hour streams. Da, da, da. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I guess it is just a temp, though, too. Is it a temp, though? A trivia? Oh, yeah, let's just do a trivia. Even if it is a temp. We haven't done a trivia in forever. All right, the old standby question, even though we haven't done it in once. Here comes your trivia. The question is, how many defenders of the 404 are there? Which is to say, how many subscribers are we currently sitting at? Exclamation point guess, and then a number gets your guess into the system. Closest guess gets on the team. Though it may be temporary. Well, it's a goblin, so definitely temporary. It may be for only 1 game, though. Burr, burr, burr. Dur, 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 dur. So if there's a miss next game bug, do we do a 1 game with every team challenge? Is that how we keep going through the subathon? We make a new team every time we get a miss next game on a team and just park it until the bug gets fixed. Just constant new team creation. It might be good for bribes. It might be bad for bribes. All right, the music has come to an end. I'm going to type in the answer. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to get 3 winners from the system, just in case the close guesses aren't on the team, but we're only hiring 1 new goblin. And that'll be the goblin that gets closest to 110. Currently sitting at 110 subscribers. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Rub Badass, what's the bug? Miss next games aren't clearing. Your miss next game is just never coming back. And the winner is Ben Somniac. Welcome aboard. Little bowl of music back. Ben on the team. The temp. I don't know if we're ever going to fire a temp, though, because these guys die pretty quickly. This next game was dead. We're playing hardcore Blood Bowl. Regular Blood Bowl is hardcore enough, but now we're playing really hardcore Blood Bowl. Every injury is dead. You don't want any wussies on your team anyway? That's the spirit. Kaizo Blood Bowl. Ooh, we unlocked... what did we unlock? A thing? And another thing. Yay. Oh, and I want to get rid of the dice. We had the dice cosmetic on here, and it is bad. It causes the weird flickering. We'll go back to the undead set. The necro set, rather. Orange. My orange uniform didn't work. There's orange. Oh, I didn't do pattern. That's what's missing. There we go. 50-50 pattern. Should fix it. Resurrection format, no skills. Like, kind of. You just have to rehire a lot of your players. Should we have more Phantom? No, we'll just go plus 100. A bomber and a bribe would be good. Dribble snot and a bribe. All right, I need to run to the bathroom real quick, and these games come fast, so I'm actually going to hop out of the queue. I'm going to go AFK, run to the bathroom, secretly spin so dwarves can't snipe me. At an unknown time, I will secretly spin. Be right back, everybody. BRB. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Oh, did everyone get into the guild that needed to get into the guild for Royal Match? Let me double check. We're at 48 of 50, so there is still room. If you've just joined us recently, we're doing a subathon here. We're going to be playing 12 hours of games here every day until the subathon ends. We used to do subathons for, you know, as long as I'm not sleeping, but I've been sick for like a year with a known thing. It's my guess is I either have long COVID or there's something wrong with my ticker. But the doctors found a couple light hints towards heart issues, but not really anything concrete yet. And I'm scheduled to get a take-home kit from the hospital where you wear a harness around your chest and it measures your heart for 48 hours. And that was like 3 months ago. I didn't have a heart attack, so I just don't get one. But whatever's wrong with me, you know, limiting it to 12 hours a day so I can actually get like 10 hours of sleep has been sustainable. We've done it a couple times already while I've been sick. But if you want to support me through the subathon, you can do that with your generous tips. You can subscribe at 5 minutes, 100 bits adds 2 minutes. And if you want to play the sponsor game, you can add time to the clock for free. Every of those events you hit will add 15 minutes as you just level up in Royal Match. No heart attack, never lucky. Yeah, I'll just have a heart attack, then I get all the tests. I would also know it's my heart. I do not want that. Thank you. But I had my sleep apnea was one of the things we went after. We did fix it, but it didn't fully make me feel better. Improved a little, but not out of the woods. And the sleep apnea test measures your heart rate, and apparently my heart rate spikes like a lot throughout the night. Like while I'm asleep, it goes up to 100 beats per minute 20 times a night. Which the sleep clinic technician was like, this is not normal. Like this is not what most people have, but it's also not like panic run to the hospital. But like because I have this mystery illness and now I have a mystery thing on my heart rate, like we don't need Dr. House to put 2 and 2 together. And my doctor has ordered tests, and then the tests are just like, nope, Canada's healthcare system is freaking swamped and never caught up from COVID. It was kind of rough on wait times before COVID, and it never caught up after COVID. My dad had botched eye surgery. So, like, laser eye surgery, cataract surgery. He had his cataracts lasered off. They botched it. They burnt his lens. And it took him, like, around a year waiting to get a new lens surgically installed. Oh, Mrs. Page yelled for the other room. It was longer than a year. He was just, like, blind in one eye. He had no lens in that eye. And they just left him like that. Well, you got 2 eyes, don't you? And wait times like that don't make any sense to me because, like, it doesn't change the workload. Like, you have to catch up eventually. Unless people die, I guess, and then you don't have to catch up, but that's pretty morbid. You've saved a lot of pigs. 1,258 cures. Nice, Casper. What's the Royal Match team name? Mr. Page 404 Space Cage with a K. Mr. Page 404 Cage. I have a stretch goal in the campaign. Like I get like an extra $10 if I make a guild and enough people join it, and it has to have my name in it. That's why I named it that way. So it's just a nice little bonus. There's no reason not to take it. I just had to name the guild weird with my Twitch name in it. I think we already have enough people in it. We had to get like level 1,000 total, I think was the goal. I'm pretty sure we're level 1,000 already. Just our combined levels. After never playing stunties, thank you for the fun showing playing stunties, playing gobos. Boy, my reading is going down here at the 10-hour mark, but I appreciate the sentiment, Jinx. I'm playing goblins so you don't have to. I'm having fun with the stunties too. Like they play very unique. Like I can see why people who are good at stunties get a much higher win rate with stunties than random people who give them a shot. Like the risk, like Blood Bowl is a risk management game, and that goes you turn that up to 11 when you play stunties. And I think in Black and Blood Bowl 2, when I played stunties, I was way too conservative. And you've seen me today do a lot of like, well, if I do 8 dodges here, I can get a 2-die at the ball. Let's go. You just gotta go. But not always. You gotta pick your point to go, and that's the toughest part of Blood Bowl. And I've been getting lucky, and it's working, which is why it looks fun, and I've been having fun. Yeah, like Architect said, there are going to be some rough patches when playing stunties. Like, every dodge is a 1 in 9 to fail, and those turns are a bunch of dodges. You could just have everything go wrong quite easily. It might be called Blood Bowl, but you're only focused on the first word there. We need ogres. Ogres are the team best at just murdering. Goblins are pretty good at just murdering too, though. So we got to see if Bad Dog Phantom gets cleared after this game. Will I ever induce the Black Gobbo?
Most impressive.
Likely not. The Black Gobbo, unfortunately, is pretty expensive. So if you have the money to get a Black Gobbo, you have a lot of options. And the Black Gobbo, I feel like the strength of the Black Gobbo is actually that he's like a jack of all trades, master of none. Like the Black Goblin has, you can foul twice in a turn as long as once is with him. You can stab with him. You can throw a bomb with him. And he's got Sneaky Get to make the fouling better. So you can foul with him, bonus foul with him. You can stab with him. You can throw bombs with him. But he's like, if you want to throw bombs, the like a dedicated bomb thrower is way cheaper and better at it. If you want to stab, he's the only way to stab. But if you want to beat up stunties, there's probably a better inducement for it. So it was kind of cool that the Black Goblin was in the event, but they took him out. He was in the underdeveloped like preview build one, and they took him out when they added all the skills. And now you get the claw guy and the bomber. Does double foul work? I mean, I never tried it. Like in the stunty mirror event, we did but like basically everyone just stabbed with them all the time. All right, let's call order. We ran into some orcs. It's better than dwarves. Full screen. Yeah, the Black Goblin is the Swiss Army Goblin. But the whole point of star players is you get to pick what's good in the match, so you don't really want a Swiss Army star player. In tabletop, like, you can join a lot of tabletop tournaments where you can roster a star player, so you know, that might be all right. And then against lizards, you can throw bombs at them. Against stunties, you can stab them. Against lizards, you could also stab them. And then against like orcs, at least you can get an extra foul. You can put like 5 guys around an orc, go step on him with your loony, and then if that fails, you go step on him with the Black Gobbo. And all the assists are still there. +1. So these orcs who's boss? Roger that. Are we the overdog? No, we are under by quite a bit. We get like 200 Tau. So this will be our first time getting some nice star players. So they're 2, 2, and 1, but gold. They've got Mighty Blow on 3 blitzers. This could be this could be an empty field pretty quickly. You can't roster star players, no. That is a thing on the event, but it's not on the ladder. Okay, so Mighty Blow, Mighty Blow, Mighty Blow, and block on a biggin. He's got a Goblin. Yep, traitor. Okay. So 200k. We can get Bomber for 50k. We can get Fungus for 80k. There's a Fungus among us. We get Creek, 170. 5 movement, Mighty Blow, Ball and Chain. No, we had an event. Thank you. We got a anonymous level 20. If you want to let me know who you were in chat, I will add your name to the list. Make sure you get the title. We could take the Claw Man. 4 strength Claw. You like Bomber and Fungus? They are cheap. I don't think I left myself the ability to buy 2, did I? Oh, I can get 2 stars. Nice. Yeah. I mean, this looks pretty viable. We put Fungus back, we can take the biased ref. +1 to argues. I mean, we'll do that if opponents have fouls, but probably not here. Captain Daft Wager, that was you? Nice, I'll get you on the list here. Yeah, I like this. I don't know if I like Fungus. If we put Fungus and this guy back, we get another 100k. So we could just swim in bribes. I kind of want to swim in bribes. So many bribes. We're keeping these weapons all game. No, Fungus is definitely good, but we've got 4 secret weapons. Let's get Captain in here. Captain Daft Wager. Thank you for playing the sponsor game. I need to add a bunch of time to the clock. There's probably an hour or 2 we get to add here. If I ever get a minute. Remember when I have a minute, I guess is a better way to say it. With this many bribes, we could actually kick him the ball. But I think we want to receive. We want to be explosive here. There's a pun. Fungus grows on you. The best kind of puns are sneaky puns. Scrooge McDuck's swimming in bribes. Any skills we want to hide here? I already have Animosity turned off. I'm fine with Vomit and Mighty Blow. It's debatable if we need Pass to be shown, but I think leaving Pass is fine. It's not gonna spam the field, and it is relevant, particularly with bombers running around. You don't want to throw the bomb to the Pass guy. This guy's in your tabletop league? Nice. Be extra mean to him? I do plan to do some murdering. Alright, we'll hide... Oh, we can't hide the leader. We'll hide the chainsaw? I don't want both bombers out. I didn't take Dribble Snot to not throw bombs with him. Just run all the weapons. Screw it. We got 3 bribes. We keep some of them. Oh, we want to hide the Doom Diver. We've learned that. I guess we could hide Spin Man. Double bomb. We go turret mode instead of this guy getting in the way of the explosions. Right. If you had to set up tight, I wouldn't have done it this way. It's the ball. Or Pogo gets the ball. Bombers. Bombers for days. So I can go back here. You can get in there. Maybe Chainsaw goes here. Chop if that fails. No, what are we doing here? This isn't good. I guess we chop here. Put him in the middle for maximum bomb disruption. Brilliant coaching. Ooh, free reroll? Neither team wins. Oh. Draw. Okay, so risk management. Chop first? No, not red die first. Chop. Hoo-yah! KO, let's go. Yes, yes. Roll punch. Pow, excellent. No follow up because we're gonna bounce bombs on his belly. Pow, good. I should have been hitting to clump these for better bombage. We could have dropped bombs here. Made a zone. We don't really have a blitz, I guess. Maybe a blitz gets revealed after we pitch some bombs at this. Because who knows what that's going to do. Boingy, 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 boingy. Oh, could we not double bomb? Is bomb only once per turn, even though it's not pass? Does not use a pass and works like a pass. The bomb explodes, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we'll find out. Let's let him rip. The 3+, we rolled a 1, and this is the freaking loner. Please stand by for finding out. I've got a lot of rerolls. Oh, it's bomb and run. One throws, one moves. Yeah. Well, one blows himself up, then the other is still here. Ooh, not dead. So the one throws and the other stands up because he blew himself up last turn. Cindy could throw 2 bombs. What a cheater. All right, well, my chainsaw's exposed. I will assume that's going to be the blitz. He did get a KO already. Down he goes. +4 on his armor roll. And the opponent find a 3. Yep, they get a 6. Just a stun, not dead. Actually, I think they needed a 4, not a 3. 3 would have been safe for us. Hey, Electric Vision, good to see you. How's Patch Day treating you? You launch bomb over the crowd. Fouls the chainsaw. Gets caught on another stun. Get out of here, you lousy cheater. We're the ones who foul here. We could dodge this guy out and then bomb. I guess we don't want to bomb the thrower. I gotta get the ball safe. Easier said than done. We don't have a lot of strength on this team. Where's my ball and chain? He's the beef. Don't let me bench the ball and chain again. Obviously should have benched a bomber. Guess we'll tuck in here? Mr. Mark? Smashy, smashy. Ooh, armor break. Eric Smash! I forgot to fix your name. Sorry, Eric. Just a push. Cage it up. Now we bomb. Throw it over. Rolled another one. I can re-roll this one. This is the leader re-roll, so we have to spend this one. We've snaked it! We didn't die. My weapons are not doing great, but you know, in previous games my bomb has been blowing my other players up, so we're actually getting better with bombs. Just knocking ourselves down is an improvement. As a mod for the Bubble 3 Discord, it's been quite the evening. So I left the general chat there a long time ago. That is a place best not ventured. Oops, sorry, reading chat. We've scrolled off the action here. Oh, the bomb failing did leave the ball vulnerable here. There's a random small white circle on your pitch. Do you see it on my pitch? I don't see any circles. Skulls! Let's go. Is it a vulnerability or an opportunity? It's vulnerability. It's free roll fixed it. How's patch day been for me? Pretty good. I mean, there are some nasty bugs, but like the Miss Next game's not clearing is pretty game breaking, if true. We'll find out after this one. I'm pretty sure I already had one Miss Next game fail, and chat members are experiencing it en masse. Oh, which means this guy dies if I don't apothecary. I guess we have to apothecary the Miss Next game. Yeah, take that. Take that, you stupid bug. No injury. Your opponent doesn't know how to find the invisible ball. Yeah, that's another rough part of the patch. I played against Andy Davo, and the ball went invisible. He found it right away, though. He hit one of my goblins and pushed it onto the invisible ball. Your opponent doesn't know how to find it, and you can't get in there. So you're at a weird stalemate. Your opponent just thinks there's no ball anymore. You know the bug, but can't do anything about it. Okay, we could chainsaw the thrower to get this guy on his feet. We have Mr. Bomber. We could toss a bomb to here. I think that's safe. I don't think armor rolling him causes a turnover. blow him up, knock him down, maybe get this hit. Then we can actually get our ball. Probably need the blitz over here, so probably not chainsawing him. Could dodge him out and bump the bomb there. I think you're just standing either way. What did I get for inducements? Like 200. I think we will dodge him out and put the bomb there. Then we'll see if Chainsaw Blitz is going to be useful. It is a 2+. Got a 4. Got one of them. Pretty tough to Chainsaw Blitz this. I guess we do just Chainsaw Blitz here. Chop! It's done. We can get to here and punch this. This 2-die first. Whoosh. Airpulling. Nice. Go for a tackle zone pickup. Failed. Just hold the reroll. See you later, ball. Da, 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 da. Now you can't find the ball either. Can you like path movement around to get the ball to show itself? Like, will it tell you the pickup odds if you walk over the hidden ball? Or maybe trick it to path around the ball? Like if the hidden ball was here and you tried to move this guy to there, it would go around. But you'd have to find a situation where like tackle zones aren't making it go around. It's avoiding the ball that's making it go around. Tackle zones are pretty meaningless to us. Except for the weapons. The weapons don't like tackle zones. Found any new interesting bugs? Apparently Mystic's games don't clear. And sometimes the ball goes away if it triggered in one of my games when the bomber blew up the ball carrier. Andy Davo did it to me and then the ball vanished. And I've seen the ball kind of vanish a couple times. Where like a ball carrier had it, but then he just lost his highlight. But like I knew who had the ball, so it wasn't a big deal. But when you throw the bomb at the ball carrier and it and the ball carrier is like, it's supposed to scatter, but you can't see the scatter. That's a problem. Take this 2-die to start. Then we might have to like chainsaw blitz it. Blitz with the other bomber. My bombers are swinging away here. Got the POW. We follow up. I don't think I want to look for enough assists to hit any of these things. They're all mighty blow. I want to run from them. Seriously hurt. Get him bomber dribble snot. Okay. All right, maybe we could just throw a bomb with this guy into right over there. And get these guys freed. Well, that troll's having a party. A troll and 3 biggins walk into a bar. We do still have our blitz too, so there's chop blitz potential here. Chainsaw ball carrier. Get some SPP on our chainsaw. With a bomb. Roll a 2. Required a 4? Why did we require a 4? This guy's so bad. Is this fumbled? What is going on here? This is inaccurate, right? I'm fine to just click this. Well, let's find out. I'm pretty sure this is unmodified. Nice. Ah, we even tanked a lot of hits. Ah, both of them fell. The heck? Right, that's kind of nuts. Looney Ball? Let's get Looney Ball. Got to pick it up. Reroll. Gets it. Go there. Block this guy's dodge. Screened by those 2. I still have the blitz. So we could chop blitz or we could chop foul. And blitz with this troll. I think I want to do dodge. Blitz, dodge, foul. Oh, he can't. Okay, there. Let's just go here. I forgot about the assist. Skulls. All right, well, those happened. That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls! Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. I'm repping the merch here, too. Skull. The merch which is not available. Womp womp. My merch store provider closed. Da, 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 da. We got 4 turns to advance here. This might be fine. We get to chop his Mr. Throw. Roll gets a goblin badly hurt. Not dead. Not missed next game either. Da, 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 da. Ooh, cage dive. You're not the stunty one here. Points of 6? No, you're not the stunty one here. The 4+ cage dive. Another go for the pickup. Stop it. What are we playing against? It doesn't feel like we're playing against orcs. I'm not sure who this is. Can we get one of these trolls to auto-activate? Oh, they're both gonna derp. They need friends. Okay, a push gets them pushed into the chainsaw. Dodge is good. We get the POW. Pick it up on this one. Movement-wise, we have 18 movement. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This guy doesn't get away from this corpse, though. So I think we're picking it up with this bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put this guy. I guess we put this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. Cage dive me again. No dice. Chop. Or even your chainsaw. Hadouken! Ha! Death! Dead, dead, dead. Let me clip that. Where's my clip button? I got a clip button here somewhere. Boom. Clip that. Exclamation point replay is a thing, remember? That was a good job. Okay, bomber ball. And then this guy can suicide bomb. How's the pickup? I do need this pickup to be on pace. Hail the pickup! Reroll didn't help. Okay, we're still on pace, but we're out of rerolls, so starting to look like possibly no score, which preserves weapons. Oh, there's the replay. Oh, you got to do the replays quick, though, I guess. Too many people doing it apparently also breaks the system. Right, hopefully that replay box goes away at some point. Burr, 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 burr. Hey, we got another event. Sweet. A 125 from a player. Nice. If that was you, let me know. We'll track your achievements on the notepad here. I should catch up here. 23, 12, 8, and 2? We're up to 3. No, it's 200. 2 200s. That was another 125. Oh, we are up to 3. Okay, so we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10 more events. Which is 150 minutes. Add time 0, 150, 0. Clock goes up. Oh, the replay is just broken. Oh, one of them cleared. You guys can't see the clock because of the replay. It'll fix itself. Oh, it's my turn. Gotta keep the paperwork done, though. That might have been yours, Nath? Nice. A third X has been granted. Okay, so we can chop this. Chopping has been going well. Scoring threat? Let's go! Are you derped? You're derped. This guy could have escorted that guy. Mistakes were made. He's going up there anyway. Yeah, it was a pretty big mistake. All right, let's bomb there. He's a 4+ bomber. This guy's so much worse than this guy. This guy would 2+ that. Okay, let's chop first. Hadouken! We'll take it. Just a stun. We can go here, punch here. Oh, that's a big one. So I think we bomb now. Come on, 4+. It's a 4! Did not get him. Did not get him. I think we stunty through with that one. We could jiggle the ball here. Oh, this. Jiggle the ball. Ooh, lunchtime. Supper time, I guess. Thank you, Mrs. Page. We're at the 10-hour mark and chicken has arrived. Thank you very much. Oh, the old push and catch. Nice. Okay, do we go below? We're a little bit off pace if we go below, but it's 3 dodges to go up. It's 2 dodges to go below. This guy's catching us even if we go the short way. I still have a blitz. I guess we were supposed to blitz with that one, eh? Get him marked. I think we go below, and then we cut up. No! 1 and 9, snake the dodge. Casabar says hello, Mrs. Page. She says hi back. He donated $200 earlier. She says thank you very much, Casabar. OMG, thank you. Okay, I gotta fix my freaking replay thing here. Okay, I can just hide it. It's broken for as long as OBS is open. I'll have to remember to turn the visibility of that layer back on too. Seems like a challenge. You picked it up on a biggin. Uh-oh. I guess everybody's dodging. Spring threat. Nope. Spring threat. Should have got him up first. Okay. Got him up anyway. One dodge. Now we're at 3 strength. Four strength. Guess we're 1 dying here. Purple Snot's in. He gets another pow. Taking these guys down with me. It's an inaccurate. It hit my troll. He tanked it. The bombers are getting better. They're not killing their allies. Dump off with the bomb would be great. Apparently running past works with the bomb. You can throw the bomb and then move. Couldn't hit the guy standing right in front of him. Biffed it all the way to his buddy instead. Blood Bowl logic. Alright, I do have a scoring threat. Slim chance we score on our turn 8, but hopefully the orcs don't score. We did get a lot of removals. We have 3 bribes. Oh, I'm not bribing him. See you later, Bomber. 50k well spent. Do we all have the same weeklies? Maybe. I had dodge and I play humans or dark elves, which I got after re-rolling one. I mean, that'll work. Will that work? Troll to Goblin, classic play. Or we could pick it up and then throw the Goblin. That seems less likely. The targeted end zone biff. You had a weekly to run 500 yards. All right, so they're definitely different quests. Throw the gobbo? No, we're doing 4+, 5+, handoff. All right, handoff, pick up, stand here, handoff. No, it's trying to throw him. Okay, so let's declare handoff. Lock it in. Lock it in. Well, let me lock it in. Okay, pick up with handoff active. This should be fine. Okay, we rolled a 1. Womp womp. Okay, if we come back to here, can we throw him into the end zone? Scatter, scatter, scatter. So scatter, scatter, scatter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The troll would have to be here. That troll does not get there. All right, plan B, murder an orc. Here comes the vomit comet. There's the 6. Well, let me vomit. No, it's not. It's let me do this with chainsaw. Fine. Could I have biffed the pogoer? You mean the loony? The hooligan? No, I don't think that would have worked. Why are we eating stress again? It like re-triggers stress for some reason. Stunty powers. Get him with the hooligan. Hey, we got a KO. Nice. We didn't get to vomit, but we did get a KO. Oh no, he gets another turn! Disaster, I thought it was halftime. I'm sorry, Mr. Rocker Crocker. I left you to the wolves. Definitely couldn't hit him. We did both of our movement. It might be you can like queue up the vomit ahead of time, but if you do a second go for it, maybe it's too late and the game just like deactivates him as soon as he's out of movement. Maybe you're not even supposed to be able to vomit without any movement left. I know you're supposed to be able to stab when you're out of movement. It's a lot of removed orcs, though. But both wild, the goblins are going to pitch clear the orcs. Goblins are a deadly team. They just tend to also die. Don't die. KO. Second KO. Our chainsaw's KO'd too. We get so many bribes. Record? We're at 2 wins, I think. 2 wins and a draw. Oh, that guy died. Badly hurt. But yeah, Apostastis, there are a lot less bugs now than there were in the preseason. But every patch, they sneak in a couple new bugs to keep us on our toes. Okay, argue failed, we'll bribe. Bribe worked. Argue. Argue failed, we'll bribe. And we still have a bribe. I gotta change my code to move the clock down a little. Or in a little, one or the other. What spins on the line? We can go troll spin troll. We have a chainsaw and a bomb. I'm gonna hide the diver. The one turn. Yes, no touchdown means we keep our weapons. What ball? The Blood Bowl 3 goblins are a lot better than the Blood Bowl 2 ones. Sneaking in fresh bugs is the guilty pleasure of all designers and coders. Good to see you, Boots. As long as they don't bring that troll back that would randomly eat games, that was rough. What if you could throw a chainsaw? Carnage. What if you could throw the bomber and mid-air the bomber could throw the bomb? Cheering fans. Bad habits. Got the bad habits. Sorry, my fingers are covered. I'm going to let it time out. Oh, he freeballed. Ooh. Anyone see a bad habit anywhere? I don't see a bad habit anywhere. Oh, because I have loner turned off. I'm not showing loner skills. We're going to have to play Find the Bad Habit. If running 2 bombers, take extra rerolls. It seems prudent. It's not showing us the player cards when he just moves his guys. When they attack, it shows the player cards. We can look for the loner. The loner's there. Mighty Blow gets a stun. Okay, so he's not blitzing the ball and chain. That's good for me. He brought the ball carrier dangerously in ball and chain range, too. Bugs are just little treasure hunts for future you and job security. Chicken my hands here. We'll find the loners. And we can spin to win. Our troll can blitz their troll. That's an option too, but I think we spin first. We have bomb throw. We can just throw an inaccurate bomb up here. We've got a couple 2 assist punches. We can probably get one of. Let's start with spinning. Okay, he's heading in towards the ball. Yes! He's on target! Oh, he missed. We'll do a go for it. Keep trying. 2 dies him. Just a push. Again. Okay, he's out to go for it. What a sure feet little spinner, though. Okay, so blitz here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could blitz through this one. Yeah, let's do that. You just stand up. And get this guy on the ball too. Oh, 1 and 9. Try to reroll? You're trained, right? Loner 3+. He's trained troll. Come on, Skuro. I need to reroll these dice. Do not eat the dice. Roll these dice. Ah, he gets a pal. Let's go. Freaking trained troll. Rolls a 6. What a monster. All right, we're all over this ball. What are we doing with our weapons, though? I have 3 minutes in my bank. Stop it, you stupid clock. Let's do a foul chop. Swing here. Just a push. Free. Choppy, choppy, choppy. So foul. Just a 4. Enough. Not enough. Absolutely surround the ball. Disconnect him from the roll. All right, the re-addition of extra stress noises is not a liked feature of this patch. I just want to mod the game. Some streamers have modded the game to get rid of the icons, to put the old skill icons in from Blood Bowl 2. I want to mod the game to just make that sound not exist. Or replace it with, like, something pleasant. The ball and chain's quite strong. I like the ball and chain a lot. There's no mod to always play on a given pitch, no. I think that's done server side. Well, there aren't very many mods. The only one I've seen is replacing the skill icons. Trying to get out. It's a both down. He's still locked in the pincer between a troll and a ball and chain. With diving tackle on this guy, he KOs himself every time you use it. Tries to 4+ away. The reroll fails. The ball's on the ground. Let's go. Dude, we didn't need to score in the first half. Keep all of our weapons. Ooh, nice little chop here. Somebody needs to take this thing out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 strength. So these guys can gang up. I even have one extra guy. So Bomber can pick the ball up. Pogoer can pick the ball up. One night, reroll. Finds a POW. Finds a serious injury, which means that guy's out of the ladder with the infinite mystic game glitch. Hooligan catches the ball. No, he doesn't. He was just holding it temporarily. If I pick it up on this guy, that guy can go there for the troll punch, but just the troll just staring at the other troll. I can get behind that. Just leave him for now. Do our chops. Choppy choppy. 3. Oh. Let's do a vomit. Nice. Bare 6s. I felt like that vomit was the right choice. Nice. Got the armor roll. Oh, I give the troll a buddy, though. Mistakes were made. Go, man, go. Pogo like you've never poked before. Pogo, go. Is this guy coming for us? Yes. Gotta do a go for it. Success. Man, goblins have been fun today. I woke up today thinking, what if we could get world's #1 Grandmaster Goblin? And I'm on that mission. I might abort that mission, but that is the mission we're on. We almost gave up after my first spin was immediately in the dwarves. Conceded the game, remade the team, and then we've been having fun since. I just noped right out of that one. Nice. Failed to dodge. Are goblins good? Goblins aren't good, right? Am I saying it's not fun to play dwarves? I don't think that's a controversial opinion. I think that's just like a universal truth. but especially when you're playing stunties. Goblins aren't good. Are you sure? They feel good to me. Is it that I'm lucky? It could be that. Spin to win. Sizing up his opponent. I have one reroll. Go for it. Ah, he got him on the retry. Took all 5. All 5 movement. Beached it. Troll should do this blitz. Screw smash! He gets the pow. Roll on troll violence. Oh, it's a duel. Eric smash! Duels draw. Dwarves by design are unfun. It's the team you pick if depriving your opponent of fun is fun. Some people genuinely enjoy dwarves, I think. Are Flings the worst of the two? They work quite a bit differently. Goblins are trying to explosively get removals before all their weapons get thrown out, where halflings are more about like the chef denying your opponent rerolls, and then your trees are a lot more sturdy. It's a risky bomb to throw right now. Halflings have a higher win rate, if you believe the stats. I don't think you should believe those stats. Famously, ogres were the worst in Blood Bowl 2, like in that era of Blood Bowl. But the tabletop tournaments would quite often have a bonus prize for most injuries. And people would take ogres and just go for that. So, of course, the win rate was lower because they had a different goal. So it's not fair to say that ogres have X as a win rate when the players weren't trying to win. And you could see the same effect in halflings and goblins. Just like that, they're both like so below the curve. People are picking them for other reasons. So halflings might have a higher win rate because they are the worst team. So the really good players play them more often to give their opponents a chance. Or just as a challenge or for whatever reason. I think we just jam it in. All my attacks are too risky. Oh, we could have vomited. That's risk free. Vamps and ogres were your favorite teams. Man, vampires, I really wish I did gave Blood Bowl 2 vamps more of a chance. Like, Elliot did a couple like 100 games runs with him and made some monstrous teams. Argue bribe. Argue no more bribe. Did the argue work? No, my coach got thrown out. Where's my reroll? Bug. We didn't get to reroll a 1 on argue. I thought they fixed that was definitely in it before. Oh, is it once per turn? Because we also did it up here. Bergen also rolled a 1. Maybe it's once per turn. It's coded that way. All right, what do we still got? We got the ball. Ball between trolls worked last time. It's only once per game, that reroll. Gotcha. We used it up. Throw the doom at him. Doom! Right into the ball carrier. He's like a super bomb. We got a quick snap. Bonus punches. We're off. Don't like that either. He gets under the ball for free. So many bonus punches. The bias draft makes you no longer get thrown out on a 1, and it succeeds on a 5 or 6. That's pretty sweet. I'll be taking a lot of bias refs once we face opponents that actually have a dirty player. Swoosh. All right, we need him to hit the troll out of the way so the ball can go towards the ball and chain can go towards the ball and orc. Nice. That solid defense just made it so he didn't get to build a cage. He got 3 worthless hits from it. Still awkward going this way. Could roll over my dude. I don't know if that ends the turn. If we roll over our own corpse. An armor value roll is made against him. Does that end a turn? Does an armor value roll end your turn? Duel from his Lino. We get stunned, but we went the distance. We lost, but we went the distance. We could go up first, but I think we go sideways. It can open the path for the stunties to get in. Oh, standing him would have definitely made running into our guy bad, unless we got a push. Let's spin to win. Going up. Do we chase the ball or come back at the wall? I think we come back at the wall. Okay, resetting. Try again. Yes, we got the troll. All right, pathway created. I don't think we need to do a go for it because we're in. Hacker style. I'm in. We're going to have to roll some dice to get the second assist. We have a reroll, though. We want to hit from there. We could do this guy up. No, the stunty dodge fails. What happened to getting 20 successful dodges a game? Maybe I was supposed to put second guy marking him too. $29? No, he's got block. Oh, the big end got top block. We got inducements. He got mighty blows and blocks. Block's a good skill. Turning the volume down made me mind the clamor of this guy's feet quite a bit less. It flies under my radar now. Ah, Simple Gifts for the 125. Thank you, Simple Gifts. 15 more minutes on the clock. Your health can't get 20 dodges, Goblin shouldn't either. We've been getting really lucky. I think that's why I'm having fun with Stunty. My luck is off the charts so far today. One in 9 is better than 1 in 6. Till you get elves your dodge. It's just 1 die pow. What gives the troll a buddy? His troll derps. And he fails to dodge away from the spin man. Okay. I can put this back here. I think we spin before we do any of this stuff, because we don't know what we want to do with it. Time to spin. We hit the troll. Nice. Guaranteed hit on the next move, too. Unless the troll died. It didn't, though. Failed to break armor. Hit the mighty blow guy. Failed to break armor. We doing go for it to get this guy on the ball? I think so. Get the go for it. We get the push. I think we hold here. And now make a play at the ball. We can... Yeah, we can use this guy as an assist. We could have done a go for it and tried to get that instead of these dodges. This guy on that troll. We don't need to score, we just need to stop him. It's important to remember too. The easiest way to stop him is to take the ball away. Dodge reroll, let's go. Nice. Helmet's moving in, doesn't get the POW. We reroll. Yeah, he one-dies it. Oof. Okay, we still got tackle zones all over this guy. We definitely can't lose this game, but sometimes a draw feels like a win. Sometimes it feels like a loss. So we can lose the game in that sense. Goes our Doom Diver. Oh, miss next game, he's gone forever. Like, miss all of the next games. With a serious injury too. He had no experience. We can hire a new one. Would be dead without the bug. You're off, Jinx. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you hanging out, playing some video games with me. My neck's getting sore. We're approaching the 11-hour mark. And the clock is healthy enough to get through tomorrow, which is pretty insane. I'm pretty sure the record for subatoning was 27 days. The 404 record. Bonk, kind of bad here. Limits his dodge paths. Cuts a bit of movement. But he got the stun, which is pretty damn good for him. It's the one-die pow again, up on the troll. Freeze the lino. The ball has escaped our ball and chains influence too, but at least ball and chain is tying up these two. Particularly matter. This guy's dodging anyway, I think. I guess we could have hit troll. Made it no dodge. Dodging, he fails to dodge away from ball and chain. We got a dude up here. We'll go for it to be an assist. I think we go here, do this, go for it, and then do the dodge attack. We could spin, but I don't really want to spin into my troll. You're on your own. Squirrel's going to take a turn off. I hope nobody objects. We kind of want to hit back up. I guess this guy can come all the way down and hit from there. Go here. I think we spin. It's always a dodge from Pogo. I don't think we spin. We end up with the ball carrier there and goblins here and here on push. I could vomit. What would that do? Doesn't help. Get the dodge. Come on, pow. Push. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 movement. 6, 7? Is that what I want? Well, we don't have to follow. Here does seem better. It makes him dodge in. Guess we do troll v troll. Then we can spin that way and try to hit the troll again. See where he ends up. There's a lot of garbage to take out here. We keep spinning this way? We could get him into the brawl. We could just block all this stuff from helping. Seems fine. Just leave him here. Do we need more time? We will eventually. It's up to you if you want to supercharge the clock or sprinkle it out strategically. In past subathons, the clock has been kept very low and stressful, so I really appreciate that. The clock being like over 10 hours. And the thing about letting the clock get low just for dramatic effect is, what if you're not here when it actually finishes and you intended to fix it? But there's a lot of time. I don't think it's ending anytime soon. The last subathon I did, though, did surprise end on day like 5 or something. I think like I think it started on a Tuesday and then it ended on the weekend. The weekends always have less viewers. It's the weekend is where subathons go to die. So the Century of Chaos had like 9 restarts. No, that was the Necro Quest. The Necro Quest was an insane amount of restarts. I think the Century of Chaos was like a single restart of one game. But I don't have that good a memory for that kind of stuff. Sing through. Skulls! That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. The official skull supplier of Casacorp. Scott Skulls. All right, bonus turn. Wants a pass farm. Morgan's up to 12. Let's get Spinny Boy some SPP. Get him, Bergen. Sizing up his opponents. Lands a hit. Fails to murder. He keeps going. He's rolling. Go for it. You can't stop the spinning man. Just a push. Hey. Hey, Bath. Thank you very much for 3 sub. I appreciate the support. Always good to see a new sub, too. I appreciate it, Fart.
Goblins rule. Halflings drool. Long live the subathon.
Thank you, anonymous goblin supporter. Do we one die? Yeah, we one die. Oh, it's a duel. We end on a duel. Ah, SPP from the duel. Eric smash. Casabar taught him well. Clock goes up. Nice. Thank you, Fartbath and Anonymous. Like Casabar was the one who summoned the link, so it's probably Casabar. Plus 13, so we're down to double. We don't get triple anymore. They fixed that one quick. I can't believe they fixed that quicker than the like vanishing ball and the other one. Eric, thank you for the 500 bits. Clock goes up. My duels have been on fire, it's true. His troll got his MVP. My Ooligan got mine. Heading up to Sneaky Git. I like that MVP. Maybe the bug for SR gains is actually just triple on your second win and then it goes back down to double. They tried to put the double on the second win back and accidentally tripled it. Probably set a variable to 200%, thinking it was you now gain 200% when it actually adds an additional 200%. Yes, now we need to check on that miss next game. Do we want to see the stats first, though? They blocked us 40 to 27? Things are happening. Anonymous gift subs! Spooky gift subs! 5 spooky anonymous gift subs from a ghost. Thank you, whoever you are. They show up with a ghost in chat. No, doing the pop-out made us lose the event. Curses pop-out. I want to show up the ghost. Oh, I can show it off here in OBS. The ghost. Oh, that started a level 3 hype train too. Nice. Hype train's in effect. If you want on the hype train, you can't do the PayPal tips. It's worth noting. PayPal tips are a little more efficient for like payment processing wise. Like Twitch doesn't get a little cut, but they don't partake in the hype train, which is run by Twitch. Apostastis, that was not you, the anonymous. Noted. We had 20 out of 22 dodges. We are way over our 1 in 9 rate on the day's dodges. 15 out of 15 rushes. He was 8 out of 8 rushes, but 5 out of 10 dodges. He did a lot of bacon dodges. All right, let's see if our miss next game is cleared. No, the phantom miss next game is still lingering. It's the forever miss next game. Groundhog Day. That is a rough bug. That is gonna make some people wait to play until it's fixed. I'll push through it. But it is rough. The ball and chain did do a lot of rushes, yeah. It's never tomorrow, it's always today. Yesterday is never far behind. But he'll always be missing the next game. Okay, VHS actually, it's not just a miss next game. That is actually a reset. Sorry, VHS. Doom was fun, but doom is what comes to goblins. Casabar, I'll offer you ancient naming rights if you would like to doom dive. It does fit with your pilot background. Death from above could come from Casimir. The new swooping goblin. More of a precision operation than an explosive one, though. I'm doing my best, guys, to get Caspar on the team, but he keeps turning down the positions I offer. He'll take one eventually. Morgan's up to 12, but I think we need quite a bit for stat. 18. 2 more touchdowns. Troll for secondary needs 12, so 1 more touchdown on the troll. He needs 3 more. Or an injury and a throw teammate perfectly done. You wouldn't play a serious team with the Miss Next game? Yeah, one of the ways I could play around the Miss Next games is we just make a lot of new teams. And as soon as we get the Miss Next game bug, we just make another new team. And then, like, next week when they fix the bug, or maybe they fix it tomorrow. To me, it is a red alert bug. Actually, when I was on my bathroom break, I did let them know on the Discord, so let me, and I told them I would confirm after the game, and so I'll go confirm that now before I forget. Oh, Electric Vision said they're aware and working on it. Good. It is a known issue. They didn't need me. Throw teammate gives SPP if it's done perfectly. So I guess it's in the rule book. It's not on the text. I think you need to roll a 6 on the throw, and the goblin has to land it, and then you gain an SPP. Yeah, this bug is a lot worse than the scorecard bug. This next game's not clearing. Yeah, Boots, the patch cadence of Blood Bowl 3 got a lot worse when they put crossplay in last season. So there is a chance it is actually like a 10-day fix, no matter how fast they are on their end. Because they jam, they get the fix done tomorrow, and then they have to submit it to Xbox and PlayStation. And if they do that wrong, it's just full of delays. You know better how that stuff works, but maybe you didn't know that crossplay did tremendously slow them down last season. Like, it was awful. They went from the cycle for Blood Bowl 3 before crossplay was do a patch, have game-breaking bug, fix it 2 days later, and then like a week later do another more deep thorough fix on the not game-breaking stuff. And then they did crossplay, and it just slowed the patch cadence down. And we went an entire season with the score randomly being displayed backwards. Your opponent got your touchdowns, and you got their touchdowns. Which was really bad for streaming, but not that bad, like, once you know the bug exists. So it was not prioritized. And I think maybe priority wasn't even part of it. The crossplay was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If they've got rapid bypass, it would actually just be a 2-day turnaround. Well, that's good. So, I mean, it's bad that this bug is going to exist for at least 2 days, but that's a lot better than a week. Maybe they can do better than last season, the first crossplay season. Simple gets you play on Xbox. Sorry, not your fault. Not your fault. I know a lot of card games that do crossplay end up like disconnecting the cards from the software so they could do like server-side hotfixes to like ban cards and stuff. Because if you don't, like you're just not agile enough to be able to take care of a bugged card. Like you can have a bug card that just crashes the client. You could have a bug card that crashes the server. And if your game is architected wrong, like the Play Store just won't let you fix it until the submission goes through. So card games that I've followed a few that like are kind of awful for a month or two, and then they make it so they can edit cards without a patch. Data driven or whatever. The score bug was in the patch notes, and I haven't seen it yet. It did get fixed here finally. Minimum turnaround of like 5 working days. Rough. If this bug lasts through the weekend, that is rough. At least there's the event to play. Speaking of, let's check in on the event. I haven't even clicked it. Goblins versus Halflings. Oh, 100,000 points on both sides. Goblins with a slight edge. 116 versus 113. 51% to 49%. I have not contributed. I have not contributed. Rules. Objectives. Victories are 750 points. Draws are 250 points. That's just inflating the score. Weekly objectives. Touchdown scored 50 points. And successful throw teammates for 50 bonus points. Repeat concessions result in temporary bans. Hardcore bans, by the way. Your second plus concession gives you a week ban. So the second, third, fourth, fifth, they'll all kick you out for a week. You are not allowed to concede in this event. It's more strict than the latter. Yeah, today is the patch day. The patch has been up for 8 hours-ish, I guess. Actually, less than that, 6.5. Did he? You put 800 points into the gobos? You're doing your part. Do we have time for another game? We got an hour. We got time for another game. We got to get our maintenance and get in the queue, though. Maybe at the 11th hour, I should just jam some of the event, though. Where did we end up, leaderboard-wise? Hey, an anonymous level 20. Thank you. If you want to let me know in chat who you were, we'll get your name on the list. Mm-hmm. You wouldn't blame QA? Yeah, I think it's a conscious decision from management to go light on QA. I don't think it's QA's fault. And I have heard, like, since I've been in university, there is a development style of... Casabar, you were the 20? Nice. Thank you for playing the sponsor game. Hope you're enjoying the Royal match. If you are, you can keep on pushing and add more. The game does get harder and harder as you go. I appreciate everyone checking it out. The first goal is not too hard, like half hour. And it's a fun game. I think most people who try it will enjoy it. It's a puzzle game. Not everyone's jam, but it's super well made. The graphics, the sound effects and stuff. It's a pleasant place to be for half an hour. But yeah, what I was saying about QA is I've recently found out about like a development style where you just kind of don't do a lot of QA and you just put it out and your users are your QA. And you just try to be really quick at fixing the issues. And I heard that from like Flowplane, which is a video website. So like they'll push something out, and if it like breaks playlists or whatever, they'll just be like there to fix it in the first hour. And it makes sense that would save you a lot of money. Like your QA budget would plummet. Yeah, the Flowplane is a very small dev team, like 3 people, if that. So you don't have to spend much time on QA. You inconvenience your customers a little, but as long as you're there to fix it within an hour, you're not taxing your audience too much. And the fact that you're not doing a ton of QA means you're not doing like a lot of validation inserts, so you can actually like you can fix the bug that came quickly without it having to like churn through 8 hours worth of Q&A or whatever. What's the team name? Mr. Page 404. The Mr. Page 404 cage. But if you search Mr. Page 404, I think you'll find it. But yeah, if they're now stuck behind console patch approval cycles, they need to be doing more Q&A to keep what should be a 2-hour bug from becoming a 6-day bug. Yeah, something like Flowplane, there's a lot of people who are on board for the journey while the system gets made, and they're on that to support Linus Tech Tips. It's a more understanding and a more technical audience for sure. Rankings. I didn't expect to actually do this good. Oh, number 1 gobos. 7th on the ladder with goblins. Dude, we're 7th on the ladder with goblins. Caltroop is 14th. We're not the only good gobbo. How's he leveled his team? What's he doing? We should look at people who are actually good at goblins. They have all the weapons. They have the pogo, but they don't have the doom diver. They're not diving. They're not all in on the 1 turn. Which is fair. I don't think we've done a 1 turn touchdown yet. Does he have any levels? He has no levels. The games played. He's on 2 games played and tied with us? Oh, he's not tied with us. He is behind us. We only had 3 wins. He's at 2 wins. We're at 3 wins. Makes sense. I think we were pared down quite a bit SR-wise there, too. That was somebody started in gold. Our last opponent. Man, I kind of just want to jam another Gobbo game. I'm tired. It's going to be a very autopilot-y game. There's a space. Mr. Page 404 space CAGE. But it might be full. Let me check here, Caspar. I might have to do a purge for you. It is full. Okay, I gotta kick out one of the randoms. Because it's wide open, you don't need an invite or a password. So that, like, just random people wander in. Tombstone. If you don't want to get purged, I'm purging people here. If you don't want to be purged, put a number in your name in the game. I won't kick anyone out who has a number in their name. Which a lot of Twitch names have that by default, so I think that's a good system. Like, if I recognize your name, I won't purge you. But Tombstone, no, that seems kind of familiar. We'll leave Tombstone. Alisher, though, we'll get rid of Alisher. That'll be room for Casabar. There's no point in me doing a huge purge, because it'll just fill up with randoms again. I purge when people are trying to join and can't find it. You should be able to find it now. I'll purge a couple more. Joliton? We'll purge Joliton. Sorry, Joe. You're in Casabar? Okay. So Casabar is going to join, and then there's one more spot. And let me know if you can't find it, and we'll do another purge. So when we're full, it must just not show up anymore when you search. Good to know. And don't hesitate to ask for lives. It doesn't cost us anything. In fact, we gain coins when we give you lives as the guild. So it's actually good to ask. It just benefits everybody. Maintenance. We did get the new Doom Diver. The other Goblin in the second place Goblin skipped the Doom Diver. Maybe we skip him. Like, not having dodge is a big cost. And maybe it's a crutch just counting on the 1 turn. Like, do we cut the Doom Boy? What are we currently at for bench? 3-player bench? That's a big bench, too. I mean, I wish I didn't spend money on him. Do you want to be the Doom Diver, Casabar? It is the Flying Goblin. You are the Flying Casabar. Fling me! Tossed me! I cannot make the jump. Casabar, welcome aboard. Good to have you on the team finally. Don't need dodge if you throw him into the end zone. All right, any levels? We want a random... We need 6 on the Linos. We're not there. He needs 12. He needs 18. And he needs 2 more for sneaky git. We are good to spin. Let's go again. Look, we're not going to get the world's first Grandmaster Goblin if we don't push it. All right, I'm going to do a quick ad break here. Get rid of my supper plate. Refill my drink. And I'll meet you back here in about 3 minutes for the next game. Be right back, everybody. Tea, big jug of tea on tap here. It's a big part of why I've made it through today with lots of energy. Until right now, I'm tired now, but we'll get this one more game in. Once the hype of the new season wanes a little bit, I do want to try to weave some other games in just to keep things fresh. But we'll have a few days of on this Goblin quest, I think, for sure. Like 3 hours of Blood Bowl, 1 hour of something a little more chill. Dead by Daylight. Anyone want to participate and kill your viewers? Keep things fresh. Oh, I've got a Twitch notification. What's going on Twitch? Oh, I'm getting alerts from the hype trains. Okay, that's new. They did enhance the hype train. They're animated better and stuff like that. I guess the queue times are going to be a little long while our games played is getting higher than most people. Let's browse the leaderboards. Anybody nobilitying? 1694, top nobility, 3-1-0. Nice. Orcs. Talk, 1737. Mr. Light, GG Larry. A lot of people rocking orcs. Orcs are always a good choice. Black orcs? Bless black orcs. 1 win is the highest for black orcs. Humans? We got some 2-win humans. You remember Rick doing an end of season qualifying run with goblins, getting 6 wins in a row? I have no idea how he did it. Man, the Blood Bowl 2 end of season playoff pushes were great. Goblin Mirror, let's go! Fun is in the house. We may or may not win. Whose bombs are going to be better? Who's the underdog matters quite a bit too. A lot of benefit to being the actual underdog here. It's probably him. I'm over 1 million. If we didn't buy the Doom Diver, we could have overdogged like the bomber. We could overdog a bribe. Just so we get at least 1 bribe. Maybe we'll be surprised. Maybe he's got a beefy team. Oh, we stretch farther down too. We have like a 2 or 3 player bigger bench. Which could actually make a big difference on its own if he's benchless. If he's benchless, his weapons aren't going to stick around long. Kitty Nicky. Let's go. Finally, we get Stunties. Nice team name. Okay, we're 1.005. They're 880. Oof. So 22 behind. 003. We waited a little while for this game. No level ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No bench. But they're going to get a ton of inducements. Do we overdog? I don't think we do because we need to rebuy through Mist next game, so I don't think we overdog when we only have 75k. Just pass some priority. I counted very wrong. It's only 125. That's not as bad. Good. Good. So they can get like a bribe and can't get the ball and chain. It's 80k. But just short of that. They could get bribe and bomber. They do probably want a player. A player is good. What's the cheapest non-weapon? What's a weapon? Creek is a weapon. But Creek bribes himself. You could take... Oh, no, they can't afford Creek. No. So they could get a Merc. They could get a Merc. They could just pick up a Doom Driver or something. Yeah, bribes might be better. Just grab 2 bribes. And you have to run all your weapons, but you can bribe them. Like, if you have 2 bribes, you can bribe 1 weapon all the way through halftime. One of the things that held back Blood Bowl 3 from ever having that, like, end of season push is it flips at 2 in the morning for me. It's the end of the season. And my current sleep schedule does not have me up at 2 in the morning. Curious if they'll do ogres and snots together. They might do ogres and gnomes. What I'm really curious about, Mr. Dude, though, will they just give us 2 full teams next season? Like, will we just get, like, Norse and Amazons next season? That would be great. Okay, we have giant bench, so we can stash. We'll stash the Doom Boy. And we'll stash... I don't think we want to stash the leader. So we're running leader. We'll stash the... Maybe we just stash the bomber. I don't have any bribes, though. But there's a good chance we... There's a good chance we get forced to run whatever we stash on turn 8. Maybe we just run all 3 of them. Maybe we just run all 3. They do have spins, so let's fan out. And maybe we hide this guy. As I'm spreading my team out here. Maybe we want one more guy we can put forward. Goblin formations, I have not figured out yet. Do that. If anything can come around this side, it'll face a wall. And then our bomber's kind of on its own. This guy's protecting him from getting blitzed, but we can move him before we throw the bomb. In case he blows himself up. But they removed swarming from Underworld. I think they were really good on tabletop. There was not a problem with the Blood Bowl 3 ladder. I think they were a little dominant in tabletop. And needed a nerf. Bomber kicker. Nice little gust of wind away from his designated ball carriers. So they don't have the Doom Diver or the Pogoer. They're just running on a Lino. Let's kill the music here. Any other skills we want to hide? We don't care about our opponent's no hands, do we? Do we care about our opponent's secret weapons? We have those turned on. It's pretty clear, I think, who's a secret weapon or not. Do we apothecary? Maybe we apothecary this? No, with this next game's being deaths, I think we need to keep the apothecary. Alright, that one's just a push. Comes the ball. Just a push. He's coming deep. He's going to end up stuck back here. He gets a guaranteed hit. He can't resist, but now he's deep behind enemy lines. Another guaranteed hit. Oh, serious injury. We lose Tombstone. No. 3 SPP. I don't think we can apothecary this. When their chainsaw's about to get smashed. We could throw a bomb to no hands. We actually do want to keep no hands. Our opponent's no hands visible for sure. Chops our bomber! Rough. Dude. No point in apothecarying that. Just to badly hurt, and he's going to get ejected. So we didn't do a go for it. We can just chop his spin boy. Fails the pickup. Doesn't reroll. Holds on to 2 rerolls. Alright, we want to blitz his chainsaw and chainsaw his thing. Can we vomit the chainsaw? Does chainsaw still apply on a vomit? I would assume. Vroom, vroom, vroom. We'll approach the ball. Let's do our chop. Hi-yum! Shoof! KO. The weapons are falling fast. We could throw something back there and take a shot at the ball, but I don't think I want to do that. I want to get this other weapon out of here. 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. We're up to 4, one more assist. Let Morgan do the hit. No, let the hooligan try to farm. The hooligan fouling, if this failed, would have been pretty reasonable too. Not failed. Got the KO. Nice. Send hooligan deep. Cut this guy through and mark the ball. That'll demand the blitz, which will protect our chainsaw. Nice. An event! A level 20! Nice, another anonymous one. The connection algorithm isn't going perfect, but... I go there, I get surfed, but I think he's got to care about the ball, not the surf. I think that's bait, him overcommitting to the surf. If you are the anonymous level 20, you can let me know and I'll get you on the list here. We can track all the events, make sure they all come through, and get you the title. We will come up with a title for this game. A 404 Royal? 404 Matchmaker? Crown Prince of the 404. Or Princess. Dealer's pick. Dealer's choice. The 25 was your wife? Nice. Thanks, Sandbox. Or does your wife watch? Is your wife a viewer? Because you have, like, me on TV? I don't know if I have you down yet, Sandbox. I don't know if you did it yet. She doesn't watch? How about we put your name down for the title then? Boop. I gotta message my mom and get her to play too. She loves this type of game. Cage. We have our chainsaw still. We can vomit on this gobbo. And then come through here, mark the ball again. Give that guy a chop. Start with the vomit. Being down a troll sucks. We could be doing that more often. The vomit gets a KO. And then, yeah, I think we just chainsaw chop this and maybe put enough assists over here for a hit. It would be 3 assists needed, which is a pretty big commitment for 1 hit. I think we're probably better off, like, swarming the ball. Let's just regroup and be in their way. We'll do the chop and we can move other stuff up and in. Blitz you. And defend the chainsaw here. You get chopped. Hoppa! Nice, badly hurt. I do enjoy me a nice chainsaw chop. I do declare. Boing, 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 boing. This seems fine. No need to go there and get vomited on or punched. I've been pretty happy with vomits on stunties, though. Opponent goes for a punch this stunt. Gets his pow. I'm too terrified to push bowl. It was fine. Oh, he's full of pows, though. No push bowl from the enemy. Swings the ball. Interesting. Preserves foul as an option. Hooligan foul. Oh, he's got a bomber on the bench. Oh, that's I thought he didn't have a bench. He does have 12 players, though. So the hooligans are good at disrupting bombs. My bomb's gone, but he still has his. And we saved our spin man. Oh, there's too many removals. We need to get some KOs back to actually push that guy through to the second half. He's just maintaining cage here. We get a chop and then I guess blitz here? Or a vomit blitz on a gobbo. But I can't get the troll back to the gobbos. Blitzing a troll and fouling a troll is an option too. I think we're going to start with the chop. Chop failed. We could go after this gobbo. What would hitting this look like? We mark him, we put an assist, we punch him to there, and then we get a decent foul. We get a 2-assist foul with Dirty Player. It would be nice to bring the troll numbers back into even. But maybe just hitting the goblin's a lot better. Fouling with the hooligan is risky. Like we're trying to preserve a bench to actually get a weapon push through to turn 9. Fouling is not compatible with that plan. So we could just vomit on this guy and stay in front of him. I think that's what we'll do. My chainsaw's going to get trolled, though. Oh, auto vomit. Rough. Tanked it. He puked on his own shoes, but he tanked it. Alright. Well, troll on chainsaw leaves troll on troll. Probably isn't even something he minds. Yeah, how low did we roll for a chainsaw not to get him? 4. 5, 6, 7 from the chainsaw. 4 is you gotta get a 5 would have been good enough. Freaking 4. It's a duel against the chainsaw. He re-rolls it. Duel denied. Push, push, skull on the re-roll. Who doesn't take the duel there? +3 on both of our armor. Let's go. He breaks my armor on what, like a 3? No, he would lose Mighty Blow. Oh, but would we also lose Chainsaw? Does Chainsaw go on a duel? Because Mighty Blow turns off. Drop to eat food with the family? Nice. Enjoy, Casabar. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll be wrapping up for the day soon anyway. We'll see you again tomorrow. We're going from 10 to 10 my time, which is, you know, in half an hour from now. is the end of the stream. And we definitely make it through tomorrow with 15 hours on the clock. The chain would do 3+ for both on a duel. And he would still have another reroll. I would have dueled there. I would have dueled there. Chop here. I feel like there's a stunty hit on the ball here that's fairly easy. Yeah, like this guy marks that gobbo, and then these two can get the hit. Put a guy there and hit here. I mean, do I even need that? Yes. It saves a go for it. And it's not like marking him is a big cost, so it's a dodge for a 2 die on the ball. But what order do we go? Do we go vomit first? Because I can't end the turn. And then maybe we punch here? And then we go for the ball and we leave the chop for the end? I think we start with this because marking the ball is fine. And we might as well bring you over here. So it's 1 in 9 for this to end. The chop is only 1 in 36 to end. They changed the colors on the pathing? Yeah. If you do a go for it, the arrows start to change, see? The harder and harder it gets, the more the arrows change. Kind of a nice touch. We'll take that hit. Okay, we start with a vomit. Also failed. This guy's invincible. Now we chop. Chop the troll down. Pair of 6s. That's a mighty chop. We punch you for fun? Maybe that guy has to recover the ball. Yeah, let's go over here first. Fail, but re-roll. Duel. All right. I challenge you to a duel. What? We got a stud on him, but a bad scatter. Goes into the open. There's a very disturbing zone over here. Double disturbed. Refill my tea. Nobody die while my back's turned. Today's been full of debating the Blood Bowl tabletop rules and then going shrug, but who knows how they programmed it. What happens when you ball a chain on top of a ball? Does that end your turn? It doesn't. That's the way it's coded anyway. Be able to vomit. We got our opponent on Team Vomit. He was on Team 3 die at the start of the game. We've showed him the power of the puke. Dodge pickup, he's got it. He's making a break for it. There's a chainsaw with eyes on the ball. There's also just a bunch of goblins with eyes on the ball. He's got 2 dodges he can do to protect. I don't think he can protect from both. If he gets rid of the assist squares, we can just chop him with the chainsaw. He marks the chainsaw, feeds the chainsaw. And leaves the troll touched. Okay. We can vomit and chop, and then we should be able to just surround this thing. We can do a go for it with him for a hit now, but after this stuff, we can get a cleaner attack. Vomit time. Tanks it again. It's 3. A chainsaw and 2 vomits. That guy's tanked. Chop. Get out of the way. That guy doesn't tank it. Serious injury. That's a career-ending injury. With current bugs. Alright, so it's still a go for it. We needed to get that one out of the way, not the chainsaw hit. I guess we did the go for it with this guy and the recovery with that one? I guess we did the recovery with that one. We just put this guy here. More useful for the scatter. I can take that hit first if I want. Yeah, I like this hit because it gets the troll isolated, even when it fails. We go at it. Go at it with a go for it. Gonna put a pic of your chainsaw goblin in my Discord? Nice. No pows. Push bowl. I guess we don't want to give the troll a buddy. Right. The sacrifice to the chainsaw saved his ball. We're gonna go to players, though. Troll is activated. Vomit connects. Just a stun. Let's see if Apostastus's chainsaw is in the Discord. Vroom. I like his helmet. Just a push. He's back to team 3 die. Oh, this is not dodge. So yeah, 3 die makes sense on the saw. I don't know if the vomit gets the +3 from the chainsaw. Should be another pro for swinging. No follow-up. Doesn't want to get his troll chopped. But that means we get to chase the ball potentially here. Chop is better than hunting for a pow. We've hit the ball carrier a lot. We both downed it once. We whiffed on it once. If you block chainsaw and chainsaw and do a both down, it's +6 on you, but only +3 on them. Makes sense. It's funny little interaction though. They keep feeding my saw. Hey, another level 20. Thank you, whoever you were. Again, you can let me know in chat who you were, and I'll make sure you're on the list for the as of yet determined title. Not yet, but soon. What do we do with this guy? I don't know if he's going to be meaningfully back. If we leave him on this line, he's a scoring threat, but I guess the chainsaw is. Let's just put him here as a safety. Then these two attack the ball. Two, three, four, five, six. Push to there. Do we chop first? Do we vomit on a troll? Guess we vomit on a troll. Vomit fight. 642. Doesn't cut it. Chop. This guy's got so many kills. No, he kicked back. Tanked it. 1-1-1. Turnover. We tanked it. On the result of 1, the player injures himself and causes a turnover. Oh. But he tanked it. Damn, they score. Two turns to respond. So we're probably gonna have to biff somebody, but we get the extra turn to get the ball back to the midfield. Gaming Dad, that was yours. You got there 3 or 4 minutes ago? Yeah, that sounds like it was probably yours. Get you on the list at any rate. How'd we do on KOs? We haven't rolled yet. Argue? Go argue. Oh, yes, argue. It worked. No, his argue worked? His argue worked. No. Oh, his argue worked. His second one didn't. And he doesn't bribe it. He's forced to run everything with one bribe still. He got one bribe, one argue. We did not. So I am forced to run everything. We only get 2 turns of spin. I should have just ran the spinner. Cassivar soar! We can let him fly. He's got 2 weapons on, so he can only bribe 1. He can argue again successfully, though. We do get to try to get the troll back afterwards, yeah. But we don't have a bench to hide a weapon, is the big thing. I think we have to go for the throw immediately if it's on the docket. There a blitz on a bomber? There's blitz on this guy and tag the bomber, I guess. We should have somebody over here to bring the ball back and hand off. Just out of range of his... Oh, that's a deep kick. Six, 7. So it's 2 go forts for handoff to there. But maybe we fall them both back and go for a long throw next turn. We do glide. Hey, doggy, good to see ya. Disturbing works on third teammate, I believe. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Handoff. Troll here throws. And then we have a screen of goblins protecting the troll. I guess we'll put a scoring thread up. That doesn't hurt. Less of a screen protecting the troll, I suppose. Check this before we end his turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I pick up the ball before spinning so we can do our go for it. I can pick him. Nice. Now we spin. Whoosh. What happens when ball and chains collide? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, cleaning up this troll problem. Let's come back. Oh, we slipped. Dang it. Well, he was going to get ejected soon anyway. hope we get the other troll back. He's got an accurate pass coming at us. Intercept with this one. Interfere 6, but he didn't get the catch. Blew up the Doom Diver. Well, we can throw somebody else. It'll be a lot harder. We need to get lucky scatters instead of choosing to scatter. Got it where he wanted. I interfered, but then I didn't catch. What does interfere do? Scatters it? I guess it scattered it 3 squares. And we got really unlucky. Yeah, we can move the troll up to here and throw that one. Doom Diver gets fouled out. Badly hurt. I don't know if I apothecary that. We're running out of players. Guess we apothecary it. We need more players. The 50k for the apothecary is not worth it. If you don't use it. Like we're not protecting something we've invested 20 hours into. He got caught, but he spent the bribe. He's going to lose both weapons. I think you got to let that go and keep your... okay, maybe these guys aren't that needed. Okay, so we blitz him. And then we hand off here and throw the hooligan. Is that the play? We could also just launch the ball to that guy. Maybe that's better than being this far back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we target here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the goblins' movement. 2 go for it's are needed. So half of the scatters are fine. We just need it to be going forward. More than half. These half are fine. All the neutral ones are fine. So it's a little better than a 50-50. But if we just launch the ball, then we need a 6. 6s are rough. I think we blitz. We could pass to that. No, there's hooligans here too. Oh, the hooligan's messing up my pass and catch. Like the throw teammate and the catch. All right, maybe we just 6 it. Let's do that. Full 6 here. Well, that is the benefit of I can vomit on this guy. I declare vomit. Bobble box. And let's roll 6. Let it rip. Come on, Morgan. He rolled a 1. That's not a 6. We weren't going to succeed very much there. Are there random arrows all over the ground? There are some random arrows. Probably left over from a ball and chain. Argue? We failed to argue. Rolled a 2. Their chance to argue. Rolled a 3. Failed. Second argue on the bomber now. 3. Okay. All the weapons are gone. But the arrows remain. So they've got both trolls. Did we get our other troll? We did not. We failed the KO. They got their KO. We won on ours. So it's 1 troll against 2. We each have our Ooligan. I've got more random gobos. I've got Pogoer and Doom Diver. But they have a troll. 4, 8, 9 against 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a 2-player advantage. But they have a 2 troll advantage. The advantage of 2 troll. We're fighting for a draw, most likely, unless we get to be really brutal and murdery. We might get to be really brutal and murdery here. Big foul on a troll could do the trick. That's a better kick for us. Throw a rock is up. No stalling for them. They're not allowed to stall. Likely not relevant, but be hilarious if it triggers. Right, start with the troll. Get the POW. Nice. Ooh, armor break. Stun. We need the foul. 3 die this guy. Oosh. Fortunate. What's this one?